All my dogs, salute on this one right here. Release back to the streets. This ain't what they wanted y'all to see. Straight up, check it out. Malachi, Margillian Blade, vigilante, wartime days, Millennium Coalition, Armageddon Beret, adopted godson, prison release, rolling in fleets like the president over police, dictate the streets, rapid fire like they did it in heat. This what my nemesis pursuing in the silence of me. I wear the platinum bigger piece like I'm sporting a wreath, 42 sag denim jean, keep a cup in the crease, looking at me on how I came up, legend of what, compare me to something greater over Carter and Puff. You can't position me with checks, I'm a global threat, rooted, grounded for life in this army of Christ. Ambition to burn bridges if they handle my mission. Two-faced Satan embrace like they did it to Mace. I'm a getting roll call.
Be the sec on the scene. Macaruso in that war, ain't no time to be neutral. Scrutinize, front line, no retreat or surrender. Give me mine to the temple, body shots with Glock, scatter the plot. In this paradox, opium crop, figure the plot. Now it's hitting every hood in the block. Glum clot, hard head, Rossaforian dreads, burgundy red shoes, spinning chrome, black all tinted, platinum grill in the mouth, so I spark and talk. You people lying, I'm a witness, money grows and talk. Definite drama, my soprano get the capital mingle. My fingers twinkle the minute money at me and crinkle. You jingle because you change in the range of 5. Forbidden records for life until this game expires.
I'm up a danger, the bomb, the red bomb, get it first lieutenant. Whether it's war or a suicide mission, I'm in it. Been outnumbered all my life as a woman, put me up on it. I've been waiting all my life for this moment. You ain't heard of me, I ricochet off of your block. Come at your notice, though I'm racing seconds off of my watch. See, I'm the lady to watch. I put that silence to talk. I make it where you can't walk. My money coming in bucks. My music loaded in bucks. Go get a hit of 7-3 on that record. Not even solid, make a fast on my fix.
You get it?
Picture I'm after me, high speed on the chase. Try to murder me for my face, don't even put me away. I'm a savage doing this rap because I lived it and tell it. They be jealous of my confetti, want me dead already. Call with the fans, cuff on my head. Bust if you must, but it's gonna be a struggle against us.
Kalini, I'm the right-hand man. Always stay loyal to the family. Give respect in the streets, they know who I am. Been on the block for killers, they wrong. Still made it home every night to lay my lady that bone. Sitting on the throne, I'm a king myself. Plus a good leader to my entourage. We the last ones left. Deja, Akalim, Hades, and Malachi. We try to die to execute. My style, 100 truth. It's more than rap, it's not an act. It's real life, 100 proof. Might I remind you, we the boys who have the spots popping. We the boys that put you on so you ain't out of pocket. Armageddon, you stopping all. We all on, can't stop dropping. Them fake boys that fell off. Now the only thing they can do is copy. Your squad is sloppy, don't nobody know y'all. Since we got you boys looking, I think it's best to show y'all about this roll call, that hard body, that mob ish, that John got it. Forbidden records, we on top, can't be stopped by nobody.
They call me Hades, the lost soul, bring fire to you punk lanes, still in the game, and plus I make it rain in your chump chains. I switch lanes and fly in the coop. You wanna be the stick-up kid, man, then your plan is to die with your troops. A lot of things be obsolete when I pop in the streets, so I got to be right here to get the cheese every week. Don't think that it's sweet, come mess with a G, cause you may think you got the thug game on lock between busting at me. My guns stay cocked like Revelation see any day, and plus God made me, that's why I ain't got no fear anyway. Don't be amazed if I blaze like the sun when I shine across the border with a bad chicks and hustle and grind. These dudes fight like a bad check, I watch them decline. A lot of haters try to doubt me, but I still get mine. My punchline bring the mix when my energy spit, and if some money ain't involved, then I'm having a fit. I pull cars out the garage, bras think I'm a chick, and I'll keep handling business to the day I repent. This roll call.
Soldier, one who forsakes all, addressing the battle head on. Failure's his only fear. Death is but the reality of his mission. Order to use the weapons of his passion.
My pops, he was a soldier. He dead, he took one in the head. This war's over. Hey, yo, salute to my mom. She was a soldier. She dead, she took one in the back. Her war's over. You know my pops was a pimp then. He had plenty bras working for a couple pots to piss in. He even had different color rocks in his wristband. A couple Jaguars, 7 kids, but a sick man. He had arthritis. Soon he'll be in the wheelchair and diapers with nobody to wipe him. A cool cat always thought twice to bring a gun out. That's why they found him in the telly with his tongue cut out. My mom's was a beautiful woman of 4 kids. 1 girl, 3 boys, 1 gun, and 1 crib. She always knew one son to do it big. That was me. Now I'm paid like your gas and your light bill. Beautiful be actress. I don't know what's wrong with them cats. They walk past her, trying to sexually harass her. Her boyfriend was sick, how them cats try to address her. She jumped in the way, he clapped, trying to protect her.
Say no more,
get this money right. Grinding like 24/7, gripping my money tight. Strapping on steel toe posts like true soldiers do. Yeah, still winning for moving like I'm supposed to move. Smoking doses, still trying to keep my composure. I'm colder and I can't tell what my life will be when it's over. Moms want me to come to the crib, but I'm at war. Trying to get it how I live with this dough, needing some more. Affiliated master the game, putting some rules in it. See me when I smash in the lane, gripping my tool with it, dog. Ain't no fool with it. My whole crew winning on the block, dodging these haters with plenty for the spending. Notice what I'm saying, my lyrics, they be so serious. I gotta get money cause being broke make me furious. Picture me holding pistols to battle my adversaries. Got people ready to rap because soldiers getting buried. But
say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the cargo. Salute to soldiers still locked up. At ease and let them free shots.
Someone's gotta give petty hustles ain't fitting the kids. Like an Ethiopian baby dog, I'm seeing your ribs. I can read you like a book, pick your mind like a crook. Picking the lock to a safe, rummaging all through your place. So just face it and be evasive, second lethal and critical. If you mess up, you might get ridiculed. The carpenter full of bitch of a criminal. Committing robberies with arson. See that boy up the creek and not the one they call Dawson. So I'm chasing every dime, every penny, and I'm clutching on the semi. For the haters who were into me, they gon' remember me. I'm a soldier to the dust, never fold up, but a hush. It's a must, believe that. Never respond to them fake cats like Pete did it, take that. And I'm loving how they hate that. Rate that on the scale, call it freedom or jail, and live in heaven to hell. It's farewell.
Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the cargo. Salute to soldiers still locked up. At ease and let them 3 shots for me. Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the cargo. Salute to soldiers still locked up. At ease and let them 3 shots for me.
जब मैं तुम्हारा बारे में सोचती हूँ मेरे दिल चाहते कहीं भाग जाओ मगर कहाँ जाओ जहाँ मैं होंगी वहाँ तुम दिल में रहेगा
What I think about you.
This is what I think about you, man.
Girl, make your
mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh?
What you think of me?
You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. But big practice, man. What you gonna do about this right here?
Change my lifestyle, no longer a player. Keep a tight grip on your chick, cause if you slip, I'ma take her. Round trips to Jamaica on the island, sipping daiquiris, blowing kush on the beach with your baby mama after me. Actually, I'm a boss who pick her up and floss too. Chop it up is a loss. You ain't loser, she just lost you. Caught up in temptation, now she all in the feelings, blowing my phone up. Texting me all day that I mentioned we tell them all down in Macy's. I know you probably hate me, but it is what it is. That's your used to be lady, and I got plans for her. Told her to make up her mind. See, it ain't room for us both, so quit wasting your time.
This is what I think about you, man.
Girl, make your
mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh?
What you think of me?
You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. But big practice, man. What you gonna do about this right here?
I think I'm going rips, going trips, expensive trips, escapade, bring them McDonald's, for being black, gotcha. What you know about that other woman texting your man to get him out the house? I'm the one y'all fight about. I got a back so ridiculous, see I'm looking at it. You wouldn't even trust your best friends when he was thrusting at it. I pull up Swayze, a pink Mercedes, get at you, baby. Take you out them t-shirts and jeans, show you the finer things. My crib lavish, my swag magic, I never plastic. Break me or hurt one of my measures get real drastic. I'm the best to do it, numero uno truest. Milwaukee 5-star chicks don't get better than this.
This is what I think about you, man. Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh?
What you think of me?
You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up.
Yeah.
But big records, man. What you gonna do about this right
Baby,
here?
make your mind up, don't waste your time up. Even though you fine, I still gotta grind and make sure I'm straight and let my money pile up. I'm tired of all this and that, going back and forth. All that drama with my baby mama got me going to court. Gotta make sure that my future's straight. Plus my kids, of course, I need someone I can depend on. When I'm out of town or tour, I need a woman that can hold me down. Service with a smile when I come home from off the road. She gon' head soak me down. Whoa, now I got plenty of options. Fine from head to stockings, caramel confection, rocking the latest. No G can buy my hocking and purse bag. This is your last opportunity. Girl, make your mind up. Do you really want this unity?
This is what I think about you, man.
Girl, make your
Make your mind up before you get past up. What you think about me, huh?
What you think of me? What's that
You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up.
What you think
But big records, man. What you gonna do about this right here? This is what I think about you, man. Make your mind up before you get past up. What you think about me, huh?
What you think of me? What's that
You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up.
What you think
But big records, man. What you gonna do about this right here?
In the bed goes. In the bed goes. Swoop in the coupe with the loot. Hope you got on you some shoes. I'm on my way, wanna play. We gon' do what you like. Mama, I know you tired of so-called real fellas who lie, never stand on the thing they claim to be. You ain't gotta worry about them no more. We gon' hit this whole take you out of town with the 5-star rented car. Trip you like a dime piece, homie, you are. See, I work that body. What you want, I got it. And it's not no problem. Girl, you deserve this and so much more. And I know your worth. I make it hurt so good. You be wishing I would. We need once in your life. And you can do just whatever you like. Yes, it does. And the bed goes. Oh, come in a day. We need once in your life. And you can do just whatever
So the
you
sun
like.
just rolled, and I'm turning over, sweetie, hoping you're present. When you side of the bed was empty, and I can hear you humming and smelling. Do you on your telephone, smiling, cause your life is complete? And I'm walking behind you, rubbing your belly because you mean so much to me. I'm kissing your neck, it's so tender, smelling like essence and ginger. Joe don't even want you to get dressed, so hang up the phone and come quicker. Let me get smiling, I wonder, plus in your loving is thunder. We sweat up the sheets and silk metallic, I think we're made for each other.
Now, ain't nothing nice when at night. Come closer, girl, I don't bite. I love you, ain't on my mind. We gon' leave on these lights. I let her see what I'm seeing when I'm going in deeper. If that's your spot, I won't stop, make you stop. So stop acting like you so scared of me when you know that I've been good to you. Who pay your bills? Who make sure you straight? Who even pray for you and let you do what you want? We once in your life, and you can do just whatever you like. Yes, it does. And the bed goes. Oh, come in a day. We once in your life, and you can do just whatever you like.
69 fellatio. Girl, don't make me chase you, yo. Investigate like CSI, but I ain't Horatio. Call me King Jangalang. They call me King Jangalang. We can get in jungle mode and swing like orangutans. Ooh, 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 Listen, girl, nah. Thrusting through your cavities. Say my name. Right, you gon' get your foreplay. I'm gon' need some more play. Okay, get it in. Yo play, head spin, body saturating, baby. You can catch that all night. When I come up out that thing, she gon' be like, alright. Oh, well, alright. I'm a grown man with it. You ain't playing with no kids, so let a grown man hit it.
a day we need once in your life. And you can do just whatever you like. It goes. Yes, it does. And the bed goes. Oh, come in a day we need once in your life. And you can do just whatever you like. And all my sexy and things. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Rich, my clique, all living lavish.
I got some gold credit cards and I'm swiping all day. Beach view, baby, body, ass is where I stay. Got the BB on the neck, stilettos on the feet. Every day is Halloween cause I keep tricks that treat. I ain't worried about the next chick, I stay doing me. Laid under palm trees, getting massaged on the beach. My cash flow, no limits. What I want, I get it. It ain't enough for me to spend it. I'm expensive. You can afford to pay for my attention. Fake friends, leave them hanging with lynching. Less with the beauty and the booty, I'm gifted. And when I'm chasing the paper, I'm so relentless. I'm in the bar taking shots, no camera. I'm a diva, my persona so glamorous. From Milwaukee and I'm all about them bucks. If you live a good life, don't put your hands up, Ashina.
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. 5 guard shakes and all my sexy and things. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
There go De Niro, I see why them haters mad at him. Walk up in the mall, buy the clothes off a mannequin. Rappers don't like me, chicks wanna grab me. I do it till you lames get a clue. And Bradley, your man wish he was me. Laying up a touchy, I told you I'm all about my cheese. Chucky, yeah, we living good and your life all bad. Please, I ride clean, life's all swag. Play my cards right, never dealt a bad hand. I got the spot jumping like the Mexican hat dance. We live a good life, I know you heard right. Your girl on my wood, turn her into a termite. Milwaukee veteran, you fools know my style. Been running this city, we ain't stopping for a while. We ballin' hard, but I ain't big into sports though. Y'all know how we living, so let them know how that chorus go.
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. 5 guard shakes and all my sexy and things. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
Hey, yo, let's talk about the good life. I know it very well. Oh, you running this town, I run it everywhere. Cinderella area, you're living in a fairy tale. It's Alice in my wonderland, and Alice will get buried there. They're fresh like me, wow, who they kidding? Michael Myers on my feet, stilettos, killing. I love Bill, Hillary Clinton, Victoria, young first lady, forbidden. Let me teach you how to stack paper. Upgrade to a mansion from a manger. You notice when they see me, they say danger. Cause they know forbidden records got them bangers. I get spoiled, pampered, huggies. My swag buck too, post that ugly. VIP chillin', popping bottles of that bubbly. Got that good life living, cause I'm racking, stacking money. What's up?
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. 5 guard shakes and all my sexy and things. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night against your window pane. I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night against your window pane. I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all
all night to get you in the pain. I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night to get you in the pain. The clouds so gray and the rain falling. Rain, 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 rain. That my shorty calling. Said she want me come through cause she got an itch. And if I got her to play, I better scratch it. Shorty got that good, good, I must confess. Ain't nobody like Shorty, she the best. And you should see the way the don't compliment the dress. Her name Erica, chocolate tatted on the chest. I got my swimmer trunks on cause she cool with. And I'ma take a dive in and let my muscles stretch. I be moving back and forth like a swimming laps. And all the niggas be listening like a phone tap. And she know I'm the right one for the job. Boom like thunder, give her instant back massage. Mr. Meteorologist, call me Thunder Man. And I can make it rain, category hurricane. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. You can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get you in the pain. Now I'm on my way, let blaze switch the lane. Gotta take it easy, don't wanna hydroplane. Shorty said she only got one finger left. And I'ma give to her till she run out of breath. Soon as I hit the door, I'ma hug and kiss you. Rub your body cause my thumb past your big tissue. Hold on, let me show position 96. We facing opposite way, making cloud strip. It's like a round trip, I go back and forth. That's how I play it, put it down, shorty up north. I got that compass stroke, west side, east north. And I can be a gentleman or a stray horse. Ain't no playing games when it's time to get it on. And I know positions like I play trombone. I can make it feel raw with the strap on. Mr. Thunder Man, guaranteed to get your lap on. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get you in the pain.
Psycho the ocean, here it is, girl, the feature king. Let's shoot a motion picture, I got a feature name. Never a creature dream, let's roll the critic side. I get heated, when you do the butterfly. As I think, dress, gold heels on. Tie it up across your chest, legs real strong, legs real long. Throw them things up, about hating them, it's just about the pain cuts. I like to sway nuts in your atmosphere. Ain't nothing cloudy about this here, show it is be clear. See, I'm not Destiny's Child, but you can say my name. I'm about to get it in, and you can do the same. Let's let an hour pass, and the persistence change. Let me set you up and get you positioned for free. Then you can set me up and get me positioned for free. And continue this while the rain hits the window pane.
I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get you in the pain. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get you in the pain.
All you gotta do. All you gotta do.
Wake up to you looking at me smiling in the morning, and you looking like you in the mood again for good loving. And I can never find it in my heart to turn you away. When I'm blessed to even have a woman willing to stay. Super bad. She knows how to work and it sure not deserve when she her mama don't like me, her friends despise me. Cause they know thick and thin, she gon' ride beside me. See us in that foreign, we ain't never boring. We be at that money, and I keep that body moaning. Why bother with side chicks? She take care of business. She one hell of a woman. That's why I know where home is. You stay on my mind, keep me in line because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love because you're my woman. All you got plenty money for the shopping. Let us see just what you're rocking. Down my mama bed, gotta compliment your swag. And she hardly put on makeup, got a body like a stripper. She ain't for the games, ain't no calling her the name. When she walk inside the room, every guy I fixed on you. Holding on a player, hating like you wanna be a part of my relation. And she gon' bother trying to holler at another nigga cause my mama taken. Just stay on my mind, keep me in line because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love because you're my woman. All you gotta do, try me, I'm proven to be faithful just to you, babe. When you call me, I can run it. I can run it where you are. I'll be on my way. When you call on me, on my way, on my way. Call on me, on my way. I'll be on the way now. Stay on my mind, keep me in line because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love because you're my woman. All you gotta do.
Yes, 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 yes. Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Once again, we are back. Seem like soon I leave y'all, I'm right back again. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. What we talking about? Thank you. I appreciate all the love and support. Thank you so much. So much. Shouts out to all my beautiful, lovely ladies, all my mighty women of God, my lioness who actually, my moderators who protect and guard the pride, keep the peace in the comments amongst everybody, and thank you for supporting and holding up your man of God. I love y'all all so much. I really do. Shouts out to all my guys, my fellas. I see y'all, man. I see y'all. Oh yeah, we growing. We growing bigger and bigger and bigger by the day, every day. This y'all channel. I work for y'all. This y'all channel, okay? Yes, it is. No matter how much people try to hate, because you know they hating. When you doing big numbers, it comes with a lot of hate, okay? It comes with a lot of hate. And we ready for it. We prepared for it. We knew it was coming. Okay? We knew that. Hold on. What my guy say? That song should blast at all barbecues, family reunions, and all throughout the summer and more. That's what I'm talking about. You can't stand still listening to that. What? Fire. Thank you, God, for blessing me with those talents, though. Oh, 50 put out a diss track called You Did Bad. Why did he feed into Papoose? That's what Papoose want, man. Hold on, wait. Who is the diss song about? Okay. They saying that song is a hit. Yeah, it is. I love that song. That woman. Hey, that's the woman's anthem. That's why I saved it for last. I saved it for last. That right there gonna get you up. Why did he answer back to Pap? Man, don't answer back to him. Don't get that dude exactly what he want. Like, come on. Is it really him or is it AI? Let me see. Let me go to his channel and see what it is. See, y'all. Let me see. Let me see where he at. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't know if that's real or not, y'all. I don't see it on his Instagram. He usually puts something on his Instagram. He got almost 40 million followers up here, so I don't see it on his Instagram. I don't know if it's real or not. I don't see it on his Instagram, so I can't really say if it's real or not because it ain't really up there like that. Uh-oh. Now they saying Miss Hustle just diss Remy. Did y'all hear it? Oh, yeah. See, shots fired. Fireworks finna be coming out everywhere. Okay. We gonna see. Okay, we gonna see. Yeah, so hey, it just makes my job a little bit more easier. It makes my job more easier, because y'all know I'm gonna cover it well and try to make it very polite and pleasing for y'all to listen to, She said, let's hear all the diss songs. When I be playing that stuff, they be see, y'all trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, y'all know though, but the more they do that, the more it makes my job easier because I'm gonna be on top of it. Okay, I'm just gonna step it up a notch. Yeah, they be hating hard. They starting to hate hard, man. I was told I shouldn't be flirting with y'all. That's what they said. I shouldn't be flirting with y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Shut the hell up. Don't tell me what to do on my channel. Worry about what you do on yours. Don't try to control what I do over here, okay? None of my people over here complaining. If you got a complaint, beat it. It ain't for you. Change the channel. Don't try to control what happens over here, okay? All mine love me, all right? I don't care what you're talking about, what you're saying. Do you. Don't worry about what I do over here, okay? They come here for this, okay? And don't play the Bible talk with me because it ain't going to fly, okay? It ain't going to fly at all. You know what I mean? I'm single. I could talk to who I want to. I could flirt with who I want to. If I was married, you'd have an argument, but you don't have an argument. So say what you want. Stop being so jealous. I know you hate these numbers. I know you hate these numbers. I know you hate what's happening. 1.3 million and growing every month. It ain't gonna stop. What they thought. What they thought. Can't stand people. They be so jealous and so envious. Worry about you. Don't worry about what I do. Hell, we gonna keep it cracking over here. It ain't my fault you can't entertain like I can. You can't cut on the camera and say something for 3 hours straight and keep the people attention. That ain't my fault. Upgrade, okay? Have a better personality. Don't hate on what I'm doing, okay? Minds love me. You feel me? I'm trying to tell you. Man. What? Talking about I can't flirt with y'all. That's creepy. Okay, well, let it remain creepy. I'm going to get my flirt on, okay? my flirt on gonna lead to me putting the ring on. So let me do what I have to do. For real. Won't he, sis? Won't he, sis? What they talking about? Yeah. I can't believe we're in day number 4. Ain't that right? Oh, look at your sexy butt. Cachet Moan. Yeah, let them complain about this too. you on the right place. That's your bedroom. Where you at in that picture? Stop playing games. Hey, beautiful. Welcome to the show. Hell. Netflix and chill. Do you net? She said she in a hotel. That's exactly where I need you to be, right? Do you Netflix and chill? That's what I want. Do you Netflix and chill? I like late night movies. You know I ain't going home. I'm about to Netflix and chill at 12 o'clock, 12 a.m. Sleepover. This finna be a sleepover. Hell. And so I'm glad you addressed that strange post about you, Battle Truth. Yeah, that stuff comes from jealousy. That be jealousy, man. People jealous, man. How you gonna tell another person what they do? I am a man. I have an all-female audience, okay? I am a man, a single man with an all-female audience. Don't tell me how to entertain my people. Don't tell me what to do. I do a damn good job at what I do. That's why my numbers so damn high and people trying to copy my formula at the same time trying to hate. You know what I mean? We're not going to play these games. I don't care. It ain't going to stop it, and this what we do. I knew it was coming, though. Come on, man. How could you not, man? Come on. Let's just be real. It ain't going to do nothing but keep it going higher and higher and higher and higher. My people don't complain. I have not had one woman tell me, hey, don't do that. What you talking about? Hell, don't get to hating because I ain't mentioning you. Hell, let's go. Sure. Right. Ain't that right? That's right, Queen. Queen say, we love Battle Truth, so please come correct. That's right. Mine don't have a problem over here. You got a problem with that. You shouldn't be on here. What she say? She say, I love the show and will be subscribing after the 20th of April. What's that? Ain't that marijuana week or something? What? Ain't that marijuana week? What's that? Ain't that weed national holiday or something? What is that? April, that is what that is, ain't it? What? Ain't that what that is? Look, the brighter view. Roz said, I like you. I told you I like it when you flirt. Yeah. Well, you got to follow through on the flirt, Roz. I ain't just flirting just to be flirting. You got to follow through. You got to follow through. Okay, she say 420. Okay, that is National Marijuana Weed Day. Okay. They say weed wasn't the same since 2019. Yeah, they got fentanyl in it now. The same thing that's killing them heroin addicts. Now they putting that in y'all marijuana. They putting that in y'all marijuana now. Shoot, I'm trying to tell you, be careful. They right. They say weed ain't the same no more. It sure ain't, sis. Trust me when I tell you that. I know it ain't the same no more. Shoot, this weed so strong, these girls having sex for blunts. They having sex to puff the blunt. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Don't ask me how I know. Ask me how I know, and I tell you so. She used to be my girl. She used to be my girl. I lost my girl to a damn the weed man. I lost my girl to the weed man. I knew it. Hey, girl, what you doing with all that weed? I got the plug. Found out she was getting plugged. I believe she had the plug. Didn't know that she was getting plugged from the plug that gave her the plug. I lost my damn woman to the weed man. I don't want no woman that smoke weed. Because I know the weed man didn't hit it. Especially if she cute. You definitely, the weed man definitely hit you. Like, who is your weed man? Where's your weed woman at? Why you don't got a weed woman? There's women that sell weed. Y'all women know what I'm talking about. Look, let me see if they gonna tell the truth. Let me see if y'all gonna tell the truth. How many people that messed around with they? Y'all know I like to put y'all on the spot. I'm gonna ask y'all. How many of y'all let your weed man knock the boots? How many of y'all let the weed man knock the boots? Be honest. Don't lie. Be honest. Be honest. Look at him. Before you was a Christian. See, we can talk about our past. Before you was a Christian. Sis said, not me, but he have give extra and hope one day he could get it. Yeah, that's how I usually, you definitely can get some free weed. Hell, you so cute. I might just start back selling weed. Hold up, what he give you your weed for? Sis said, Battle Truth, I love your channel, Regina. Your channel been watching. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, sis. Don't try to police over here. Don't police over here. Do you? Don't police over here. Yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah. Natalia talking about, I got a lot of weed in my glass right now for free. Yeah, it started out like that. Natalia, look, you my girl. You my girl. You know, it's us. I'm going to tell you. Don't let them trick you. Don't let them trap you. That's how it started out. It started out like that. It started out for free. Trust me, I used to be the weed man. I done tricked a few of y'all. Like, oh, you so cute, girl. You ain't got to pay for nothing. Do you know we got a sale going on right now? Sale? You got a sale? Yeah, I got a sale going on right now. You get 2 for $15, 2 dime bags for $15. Or you can get 2 20s for $30. Or you could get 3 nickels for $10. Oh, yeah, I used to have deals for cute girls. Save your money. Ugly girls have to pay everything. She's like, oh, you just gave that girl a deal. Let me get that deal. We don't have no more deals. What you? We don't have no more deals. Let me see what you're working with first. Okay. You don't look too good in the face. Let me see if you at least got a body. You at least got a body. I'll give you a deal. You ain't got a face or a body. You have to pay in full. You're going to have to pay everything. Yeah, I was a terrible drug dealer. I didn't do so well in selling drugs. Hell, if you been cute, you got every damn thing. I didn't do too well as a drug dealer. Man, I had a crackhead. I don't care. I could tell my past. I don't care. Keep getting mad. Listen, I had the crackhead lady, right? No, she wasn't a crackhead. She smoked Primos. Y'all know what Primos is? Watch this. Let me see. Let me see this. Y'all know what Primos is? Let me see y'all if y'all know what a Primo is. Let's see if you know what a Primo is. You know what a Primo is? Okay. They say they know what Primos is. Good. I remember when I was selling drugs, right? I remember when I was selling drugs. Hold on once. Hey, I remember, I got a text message. I remember when I was selling drugs, right? When I used to sell drugs. I don't sell drugs no more, so don't think I'm a drug dealer. I don't sell drugs no more. I'm just telling you what happened one day. I remember oh my gosh. Mildred, you just messed up my story. So Mildred just texted me. She wanted me to say hi to her granddaughter in the middle of me about to tell a story. So I said, how old is your granddaughter? No, no, she said my baby is watching. Oh no, she says her granddaughter. I said, how old is your baby? She said 7. So I said, why do you got your 7-year-old? Okay. How you doing, Tania? Tania, how you doing? Listen, I'm gonna teach you what to look out for. I'm showing you the guys not to look out. Trust me, you're gonna learn from this channel. I'm telling you what to watch out for. Why would you say that in the middle of my story? Okay, so let me try to be a little bit more creative telling this story. So she said she gone now. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, anyway, let me tell you what happened. So when I was hustling and stuff, you know, when you're selling drugs, right, you see almost everything. You see people on drugs who you never would believe on drugs. All type of ages, right? So I remember this girl came. Now I sold everything. I sold crack, heroin, weed. I sold everything, right? So when this woman come out the car, she dropped dead gorgeous. I'm talking about body, red bone. She get out of the Jeep. She was one of them type of users who still functional, still keep herself up, still got her beauty, still driving, you know, a nice car. So she got out of her Jeep, nice. I'm like, ooh, she right. I'm thinking she finna come get some weed, which she did actually. So she was like, what's up, you holding? I'm like, yeah, what's up? She like, you got weed? I'm like, yeah, I got weed. She like, okay. You got that other stuff? I'm like, what you talking about? She like, you got soft? I'm like, yeah, I got some soft. And in my mind, I'm like, dang, how much soft she want though? Do she want enough that she's going to sell, or do she want user worth? So I'm like, yeah, I got soft in that. Like, how much you want? She like, do you do 20s? I'm like, oh, that's a user. In my head, I'm like, oh, she a user. Then she like, what you got on the weed? I'm like, whatever you want. She's like, okay, let me get a 20 on the weed too. I said, okay, cool. She said, you mind if I come in and, you know, get it together? I said, yeah, I don't mind you come in and get it together. You know what I mean? So she followed me in the apartment. I'm looking at how beautiful she is and cold. I can't believe she, but in my head, I'm like, well, at least she ain't smoking crack. She messed with that powder. I said, okay, I'm finna try to holler at her. You know what I mean? And try to see what's going on. That's how cold this lady was, right? So I'm sitting here trying to holler at her while I'm getting her stuff ready. So I get her weed ready. I get her powder ready. So when I give it to her and stuff, right? she's setting it up. And I'm like, dang, I want to see if she really finna do this stuff, man. Because I can't believe this girl do this powder. So she ends up mixing it together like she do. And she's smoking it right there. I'm like, damn, man. She do this, man. I'm like, but she's still fine. I'm still finna try to holler at her. I'm like, I'm trying to talk to her, like trying to get off drugs in the middle of her doing the drugs. I'm telling her how beautiful she is. She don't really need to be doing that. If you come deal with me, I get you off that, clean you up. You know what I mean? And we could do things together. She like, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. So she like, I gotta bust a move, but I'm gonna be back later. You gonna still be here later? I'm like, yeah. Where else I'm gonna go? This my spot. So she leave. I'm telling the fellas about it. I'm like, bro, did y'all see that? They like, she was cold. I'm like, that's crazy, ain't it? I said, she said she gonna be back though. So my guy like, but she do drugs. I'm like, man, I don't care. She gonna get off. I'm gonna get her off them drugs. We think just like y'all think y'all can change people. We think we can change people. My guy like, man, you crazy, bro. She ain't finna leave them drugs off you. Right? I'm like, I'm the one with the drugs. I got what she want. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. She came back later on. She had changed and she looked even more better. This time she had on like booty shorts. This crazy, right? Hell, she had on your outfit, Trinity. She had on that outfit. Real talk. Yeah, that's exactly what she had on. She had that on. So she come by. I made sure all the guys was gone out of the house. So she asking me, could she get the same thing she had earlier? So I say, cool, I gave it to her. So she like, you mind if I go in the bathroom and set this up? I'm like, go ahead. You know what I mean? So she go in the bathroom, you know what I mean? So she setting up her little blunt with the cocaine in it. So I knock on the door because she was in there for a minute, right? I'm like, you good in there? She like, yeah, I'm good in there. She come out, it's all smoky. So she like, you got something to drink? I'm like, yeah, I got something to drink. I give her something to drink, right? So this girl, she ends up going and slipping to her nightgown, like. I'm like, what you doing? She said, I'm spending the night. I'm like, oh, word? You spending the night? She like, can I? I'm like, hell yeah, you can spend the night. You know what I mean? So I'm talking to her, trying to fill her out, right? So I'm asking her, like, how long you been doing this? She telling me how long she been doing. Because I'm trying to hope to see if I could get off drugs so that she could roll with me type stuff. Because that's how cold this lady was. That's how cold she was. I ain't even caring about her damn drug habit. I'm just trying to hope I can get off the right. So let me tell you what's crazy. So I'm talking to her, right? So as I'm talking to her, she says to me, yeah, baby, I know what you're talking about. And I did say, I'm going to get up off this stuff. And I am working on it, though. Me and you, we could do some good things together. I could see that. I like what you got going on here. You know what I mean? I could really help you out in this operation. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could do this, man. You know what I mean? You don't need to be, doing that. She's like, that's true. That's true. Let me get one more though. I go on my sack. I get her one more. She put it in another Rolo cigarette now. So I'm steady trying to talk to her, putting my Mac down. She listening and smoking. Then she like, yeah, we can do that. I would mess with you. I would mess with a dude like you. Let me get like another one too. I'm like, yeah, for real though, because we need to here you go. We need to really map this thing out. You know what I mean? Like, you want to go to a rehab for a minute? I'll take care of you while you up in the rehab. She's smoking. Like, yeah, we could do that. I know a center. I used to be in a center before, so I know one I can go to. Let me get like 2 more though. I'm like, yeah, because you need to, get off the drugs first so I could trust you around the money and the product so we could work together as a team. You're gonna be my number one. Like, and that is very good. That is very, and it won't be no other way. I have to be number one. Let me get like 2 more though. Like, yeah, let me get you 2 more. Yeah, because even if you're doing that, at the end of the day, we gonna make out. Look what I got going on. All them guys, they work for me. They're my homie. This my block. This my hood. And they gonna respect you too. Ain't nobody gonna. She like, that's right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let me get like 2 more. Okay, let me get you 2 more. Here you go. Man, that lady went through my whole damn sack. Before I know it, man, I was out of dope. I'm like, damn. I'm steady talking. She's steady smoking. Hold on, y'all. This is a business call from my store. Oh, okay. I just hung up there. They'll call back. Man, before I know it, that woman went through all my damn dope. And it was crazy, right? No lie. It was crazy, right? Because while she was there, I had 2 other white girls that actually worked for me that was there, right? So I was like, yeah, you can run this. They gonna do whatever you say. She's like, okay, that's what's up. I'm like, yeah. So we need to get this taken care of, like real soon. She like, okay, we can do that. I want to go to my house, right? I'm gonna go to my house. I'm gonna grab some things, and we could sit there and we could look into some centers and stuff. So let me go to my crib, right? I'm gonna go to my crib and I'm gonna grab some of my things. Could they come with me and help me with some of my stuff? I'm like, yeah, take them with you to go get some of your stuff. She left with my 2 white workers, 2 white girl workers. They left with her. I'm telling my guys, and I say, I told you. What I tell you? Didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all. Like, man, you ain't tell us nothing. I'm like, yeah. She coming back. She just took homegirl now to go help her pack up some of her stuff. While you talking? Yeah. I'm bragging. My guys and I'm like, man, he think he this. Man, that girl ain't come back. That girl ain't come back. And took both my white girls. Smoked up my whole damn sack and took both my white girls and ain't come back. Man, my guys now was laughing. They like, what's she at? I thought she was coming back. I'm like, she coming back. She got Angel and them with her. They gotta come back. Please. 3-4 days went by, like Claressa gone. I'm like, man, she played me, bro. And she took our 2 girls. Hustled the hell out of me. Facts. Facts, sis. Look, facts. That's what I get. Never again. Never again. Hell. Yeah. Look, y'all so happy. Why y'all happy that happened to me? Why y'all happy that happened to me? Y'all could have had a sister. Look, got him. Right. Yeah, y'all dirty like that. Y'all get us like that. I learned a lot from that. Y'all get us like that. I remember when I first started selling dope. I ain't really know much about dope, right? When I first started selling dope, I remember we used to all be on the corner. I ain't know none of the dope fiend tricks. We used to always be on the corner. It'd be like a bunch of us on the corner. And when the car pull up, we'll all run up to the car together. To the first one that we'll see a car, be like, oh, let's take off running to it. That's what happened. So one day I run up to the car. I got there to the car first. And the dude sitting in the car, and he raised his window down. He like, man, you got work? I'm like, yeah, I got work. I'm like, go on, man. It's my customer. So guys gonna walk away. I beat him to the car. I'm like, yeah, I got work. What you want? He like, let me see what you got. Now he's still in the car. He's still in the car. And the car on. So he raised the window down and I'm on his driver's seat. So I go in my pocket and I pull out the bags. So I lean over in the car. I'm like, look, this what I got. And I got my hand open. I'm like, look, this what I got right here. He like, let me check it out. And pull my hand close to the car. He like, okay. Then he slapped my hand up and all the crack fell inside his car and he took off. I'm like, oh man, he took my rocks. He ran, and I'm chasing the car. That crackhead hit the gas fast, spit on the corner. I'm chasing. I'm like, come on, folks, man, he took my rock. Y'all come help me. They laughing. They in the streets rolling. Everybody laughing, rolling like, got him. I'm like, man, he took everything. And at this time, it wasn't even my dope. I was selling dope for somebody else. That was somebody else's dope. My brother's. I was selling dope for my brother. My brother come back. He's like, hey, you got rid of that? I'm like, man, let me tell you what happened. Nah, I don't want to hear that. Where my stuff at, bro? I'm like, I'm trying to tell you what happened. I don't want to hear what happened. Only thing I want to know is, did you get rid of it? Man, you gonna listen or not? No, I ain't gonna listen. Where my stuff at? You got my dope or you got my money? What you gonna do? You gonna kill your brother? Maybe. Man, that was only $200 worth of dope. Yeah, I wasn't good at it at all. Another way the dope fiends got me one day. I remember, they got a lot of tricks, and I had to learn the tricks. So one day, I'm out there selling dope. And so the dope fiend come up. This a walk up this time. He like, what you got? And we used to have color baggies where we have the dope in different colors. So we had our dope in color bags. So the dope fiend come up. He like, what you got? So I'm like, hey, I got these 20s and stuff and 10s. So, they'd be like, let me see. So, you let him. Now he's standing in front of me, so he can't go nowhere. So he putting his hand, picking up the bag, shaking it, picked up one, shaking it. But I don't know. He got the same color bags as I do. So what he doing is, as he picking up the dope, he dropping one bag in. Then as he picking it up, and then he dropping another bag in, a fake dope that's wrapped in my baggies, our baggies that we had the dope in. So, as he shaking it up, put it down, and it, like when he picking it up, It's already one in his hand. That's a fake bag, but it's an eye bag. So when he go do it, he dropping one in and picking a good one up at the same time. You know what I mean? So I'm like, come on, man, which one you want? He's like, I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one. And he give me like $10, but he done took 4 bags and dropped 4 fake bags in my hand. So now I got 4 fake bags and don't know it because he done put fake dope in our baggies. So I'm like, okay, another customer come. So he like, hey, let me get 2. I give him 2. He give me money. He leave, take off. 20, 30 minutes later, he like, man, I need to holler at you, brother. I'm like, what's up? What you need to holler? He like, man, you sold me some fake dope. I'm like, what? I ain't sell you no fake dope. He like, man, this stuff won't burn. I tried to put it in the pipe thing. It won't burn. I still got your other bag. This is the first bag. Ain't this your stuff, right? I'm looking. I'm like, yeah, that's mine. He like, I want to show you. Look, I ain't even broke it. I'm still on the first one. So I'm like, let me see, man. So he do it in front of me. Like, see, it won't even burn. This won't even burn. I'm like, man, what the hell happened? I'm like, man, that dude did that. And yeah. Tricks to the game. Never, ever want to do that stuff again. Ever. I did learn how to get big in it because I did get big in it, but I never did it for the money. I sold drugs because this is why I started selling drugs. First, I had got kicked out when I was 14 years old. One of my relatives, let me tell y'all some real stuff. So one of my relatives, I ain't gonna say no names, I'm just gonna give you the story. One of my relatives was in a domestic relationship. And she had this dude that we used to be afraid of because his brother was like a known killer. And he was and he used to try to live off his brother's reputation. So he was dating one of my relatives and we was living together. They was older than we was. We grew up hearing about their stories and what they used to do. So we grew up looking up to these type of people. So he was living off his brother's reputation. So when he was living off his brother's reputation, he was in a relationship with one of my family members, and he used to be very violent towards her. So what ended up happening was one day I just had enough of it. Now I'm like the youngest boy, and one day I just had enough of it. So we was listening, me and my other brothers, we was listening from the other room while he was jumping on her. Then I said, man, I'm going in there. Then he was like, don't go in there. You're going to get in trouble. I said, man, I don't care. You hear that? You hear what's going on? And I said, you know what? I'm going in there. So they were scared. They were scared to go. So I went down the hall and I busted the door open. Boom! I said, get up off her. He was looking at me like, you better get up out of here, little nigga. And I was looking, and then I looked over at her, and she was on top of the bed, and her eye was black, her nose was bleeding, her shirt was tore, her, breasts hanging out. And when I saw her like that, I just got real, real mad. And I didn't even care about my life, and I didn't even care that I was young. I didn't even care I was 14, and I didn't care about none of that. When I saw her, I just got enraged, and I just rushed them. And then I just got to beating them up. I couldn't believe I was winning. I couldn't believe I was beating them up. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, I can't believe I'm beating up dude. I can't believe, I ain't gonna spell his name. I'm gonna say his name. I can't believe I'm whooping Terry. I'm actually whooping Terry. And it made me more stronger and more stronger. So I got to whooping them even more and more and more and more. So when I whoop them that bad, right? My other brothers had went and go get my cousin, my big cousin. They went to go get him because they didn't know if I was going to win or not. So when they knew I was going to go in there, they had already took off to go get him. So while I'm whooping them, that's who got me off of him. So I'm gonna say that my cousin David, the one I take care of now, he came, got me up off him like, dude, like, man, get up off me, get up off me, get up. Then they was looking like, damn, Kai beat up Terry. So he looked at my family member, right? And I never understood this. This bothered me a lot when I was younger. He looked at the family member who I was protecting from him, who had already jumped on her and beat her up bad. He looked at her and he said, either he leave or I leave. That's what he said to her. You talking about me? He said, either he leave or I leave. She looked over at me and she told me, she said, nicely, she said, Malachi, just leave. I'll be okay. Crazy thing about this is, where can I go? I don't have no place to go. This is where I live. Where am I go? And I'm only 14 at this time. Back in them days where you ain't getting no jobs 14 years old and things like that. So I was out on the streets. And when I was out on the streets, because I ain't have no place to go, one of my guys who was my age, he used to sell drugs all the time. But he was selling for the neighborhood drug dealer. So I told him, I said, you think Vernon will let me sell dope? Then he like, yeah, I'm going to ask him, could you? I'm like, yeah, let's ask Vernon. Now, Vernon was the neighborhood drug dealer. Everybody in the neighborhood knew I was good for singing and rapping, right? So I was like the neighborhood star that everybody believed was going to be something one day. So Vernon, he supplied a whole hood with drugs. So he was at the apartment building sitting on the steps outside with a few guys. And then when he saw us walking up, and my one guy sell for him. So he was like, Vern, he want to talk to you. Then Vern said, what's up, little dude? What's up, little nigga? Man, let me hear one of them raps. Let me hear one of them songs. Right? So I'm like, okay, I could do that. But could I talk to you? He like, yeah, what you want to talk to me about? I said, I want to know if I could sell drugs for you like Mario. He like, what? I said, I want to know if I could sell drugs for you like Mario. He was like, nah, I'm not giving you no drugs. I said, why? You like Mario selling? Me and him the same age? He like, you different than Mario though. He like, man, you gonna be something one day in life, man. I'm not finna give you no drugs. You got problems going on at home or something? I said, I ain't got nowhere to live. He was like, Mario said, don't worry about it, Vern. He can stay. He gonna stay with me. And he was like, all right. He like, nah, I ain't gonna give you no drugs though, little man. So he gave me a few dollars. You know what I mean? He like, they go a few dollars. You know what I mean? You know. So I went back with Mario. That was my best friend. That's actually the guy who I called on the phone that night. That's the guy who I called on the phone that night. I could call him right now. He could Y'all ain't got to confirm these stories, you know. So he came to me. He like, don't worry about it. I got you. You can have some of mine. I like, for real? He like, yeah, just don't say nothing. Just you just gonna be with me from here on out. And we earned a bigger, stronger relationship behind that. But I wasn't selling drugs to just sell drugs. Another reason why I wanted to sell drugs, because at this time, right, my mama was in a coma. So she had went in a coma because she had a stroke. And she ended up going in a coma behind the stroke. So in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna sell these drugs and I'm gonna finance my music career. And then I'm gonna become this big star and get my mama the help she needs. That was my mentality. I was thinking like that. When I get to the right people and they hear how good I could sing and they hear how good I could rap, they're gonna sign me to this big record deal. But I need to sell these drugs so I can get there. That's what my mentality was. And then every time I would be selling drugs, I'd be saving up the money. So I took the money and I found a music store. And I walked in a music store and I asked the man, I said, how much for that keyboard? He told me how much it was. And then I asked him, how much for that drum machine? And he told me how much it was. So I ain't had the money to pay for it in full, but he was like, but you can put it on layaway. Y'all know what layaway is. He said, but you can put it on layaway. I said, I can. So I kept putting money down on it until I bought it and it was mine. So every time I sell dope and make the money, I go to the music store and put down on it, you know, and ended up getting arrested before I could actually get it out. I got arrested. I called a case. I went to prison for 7 years behind the drugs and stuff, but I only had to do 3.5 years out of 7, you know. And then when I got out, you know what I mean? So it was things like that, man, you know. But that was never my thing. I never sold drugs just because I wanted to. I was selling drugs so that I can get to where I wanted to be. Don't justify nothing. It don't justify nothing at all. And I really, really, really don't. I really, really don't like that. But I see God used it for His glory to put me to a place of where I'm at right now. So I'm happy because of that. You know what I mean? So I'm happy because of that. That was great. Y'all, did y'all know I used to live right across the street from Jeffrey Dahmer? I don't think y'all knew that. Like, you know, during the time Jeffrey Dahmer was killing all them people, I used to live like right across the street from him. Like literally, like right across the street from him. And you know what's crazy? We used to smell all them dead bodies, but we didn't know they were dead bodies. We just thought that it just was a bad smell around there. And all that time, it was dead bodies, and we never knew it. Because the apartment building he lived in, my guy Pookie lived in it. And I lived in the apartment building right across it wasn't even across the street. It was right across the walkway. It was like if my apartment building was like right here, you step out and you walk about a good 30 steps and you right there by his apartment building. You know what I mean? So it was like we would see him and he would be real quiet, like, but we didn't know what he was doing. And like I said, we used to smell it just smelled like death. We used to say it all the time. We'd be like, somebody dead around here, somebody dead. But here's the thing that they don't tell you in the movie, why he would be getting away with a lot of that stuff. Okay, so where he was at when he was killing the people, the way those apartments was made, they set up on like a hill. And they were shared by like 1, 2, 3. It was like 4 other apartment buildings right there. And they all shared the same dumpster. So it was those big old New York iron dumpsters. Those were the dumpsters that we had. So he could easily dispose of human waste and it go unnoticed when all these apartment buildings is sharing the same dumpster. So the odor that was bad, in some way, people took it like it was supposed to have been bad. Like, oh, it stink because all this wet garbage giving off that odor, when in reality it was actually bodies. And he was getting away with it because of those big old dumpsters, and they was tall, and they was, you know, them dumpsters that's so big, the garbage truck and them can't pick it up, so they got to latch it on, and then it automatically, the truck got to pick it up. It was those dumpsters. So when he would be killing all them people, he would be hiding the body waste through everybody else's apartments' garbages, and it went unnoticed. And where his apartment was, y'all know them trees that look like Christmas trees that year round, that they never change through the seasons. His apartment was covered by those trees, so he could easily go unseen, especially when he was doing all his dirt at night. And the crazy thing about it was, he wasn't killing people from the neighborhood. He wasn't killing people from the neighborhood. He was killing people that actually lived away from the neighborhood. That's another reason how I went unnoticed and unchecked, because it wasn't people from the it wasn't people from the neighborhood. It was people who live away from the neighborhoods. So people from the neighborhoods didn't go missing. It was people from other neighborhoods the neighborhood didn't know about that went missing, to not know who the hell it was. And he would do his dirt at nighttime all the time. And another thing where when I noticed where he was able to get away and nobody suspected it, those apartment buildings over there at that time, and this is when crack had really, really first became major. Around those apartment buildings, see what the movie not gonna show you is that those apartment buildings was actually full of junkies. The movie didn't show that. The movie tried to just show regular, common, working people in them apartment buildings, but that wasn't the case. Those apartment buildings was full of drug addicts. That's what those apartment buildings were full of. So the movie only show that's how that went. Okay, hold on. They asking me to look at Miss Hustle stuff. See, y'all trying to get me to play this girl stuff. And then what happened if they flagged my channel? Let me see. When she said do-rag guy, was that you? If we talking about Claressa, then the answer is yes. Miss Hustle, shots fired. Okay, let's see this. Let's see this. Let me go to Miss Hustle. Where is the song? Uh-oh. This might finna get ugly. If Miss Hustle talking, this might finna get ugly because she know a lot of dirt. This was Remy's close friend. She know a lot of dirt.
Dummy on the beat, so it's a bang. Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this. Tell that hoe get in the field, lift the cleats fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store, I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place, that's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking a new rapper, wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it, just like a frat house. You mad now? Should've been said it to the last crowd. You all, word to RuPaul, this getting dragged out. You know I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who your creator, bitch? Tyler? Get her retired. Should have been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now, but I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You love it clout, should be loving yourself. How cool, huh? You bitches be fucking the hell. And my bitches on your ass, you was ducking the belt. Made your bad little bitch, I'll let you tuck in yourself. You what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that surgeon dude. Stupid. Been waiting for this for a while long. Bitches got I used to look up to, I look down on. Look around, what you think we got a crowd for? Why it's so serious, bitch? Put a smile on. Why would you get with this bitch? This ain't no fan dude. Thought you was winning, not here. This ain't no band tools. You ain't want me to blow, was giving fan boo. Yeah, you run it up, but bitch, you still ran through. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real. I hit her soul, I'm giving what she could feel. This is old, I've been cold. Let me chill. I don't wanna hear you above this bitch. This your grave, and you the one that dug this shit. I wanna see a heart like I love this bitch. All that shit you did in private, we in public, bitch. Yeah.
Okay. It's about to get dirty. It's about to get dirty. If y'all listen to that, it's about to get dirty. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. That was Remy's closest friend. She know the secrets. She know the secret. That's why she said she telling her, I'm about to tell everything. See, that's why I be trying to tell y'all. Remember why people be like, no, y'all have no clue. You have no clue at all. She about to tell everything. It's other guys involved. It's other guys involved. I'm telling you, listen. And when she do that, listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's other guys involved. Listen, remember when I said this to Remy? When I said, look, I said, this your moment. Stay away from scandals. That was a message. I didn't want to go in detail. She know what that mean though. Stay away from all scandals. Take your family, because I know what's finna happen. Let me tell you something. When you begin to have a wave and attention is now drawn on you, what's going to happen is people are going to try to attach themselves to the energy that they now seeking that's belonging to you. Remember, that's why Tasha K had bombed on her. Because that was a Nikki alert. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was a Remy, it was a Nikki alert. That's what it was. See, the thing, this is why I always tell y'all this. Be careful when y'all saying Team Remy, because a lot of y'all don't even know what's going on. You don't really know what's going on. Just allow the entertainment to be entertainment. Don't attach yourself to these people personally, because you're going to get embarrassed. You're going to look a fool. Even though some people don't care. They be like, I don't care. I'm still going to do it. That's not a mentality to have. It's not a mentality to have. These are celebrities. Do you not know what comes with the celebrity life? There is no loyalty. There is no devotion. Everything is for sale. Now, you may want your favorite celebrity to do well, but he's still for sale. She's still for sale. Still for sale. That's what I be trying to get. This is what I be trying to get y'all to see. You need a spirit of discernment. Let me tell you something. Listen. The Bible saying the last days, Satan's deception will be so great, he going to fool the world. How you think he going to fool the world? Through the internet. How do he fool the world through the internet? Because you use who people like through the internet to get them to actually believe what's being said on the internet. If you don't have that spirit of discernment, you're going to fall into it. Even though people be like, not me, not me. Yes, you is, because you're doing it now. You falling into it now. Anytime you can't even cipher between right and wrong, truth or false, because you just like somebody, you already fell into it. You fell into it. You're already deceived by it. These are false images. These are false images that put on a false look that's made to be believed when in reality it's deception. That's what it is. I'm telling you, that's what it is. People better wake up, man. Especially when you grown. I be tripping off how grown people be having minds of children. Like, how old are you when you're thinking like a kid, like a teenager? You're a grown woman. Pay attention to what's going on. You're a grown man. Pay attention to what's going on. Stop attaching your life to these celebrities. They are celebrities. They all sold their soul for the most part. They have. I'm sorry. I hate you don't see it. They have. I don't care how much you like them. They have. And some of these celebrities got diehard fans so bad, they'll hurt you over them people. They will hurt you over them people. Beyonce got fans that'll hurt you over her. Nicki got fans that'll hurt you over her. These celebrities have a diehard fan base that will hurt you over them, even though they don't even know they exist. Look, look, it's cold, man. The game is cold. And it's dangerous at the same time. Look, it's dangerous at the same time. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I'm trying to tell you, look, there's a lot of things about to come out. When Miss Hustle just did, there's a lot of things that's going to come out. That was one of Remy's closest friends. She know the secrets. She know the other guys. She know these things. I'm trying. That's what, look. That's why when I was trying to tell y'all, man, listen, I just wish people would just be real, man. My gosh. Just be real, my gosh. Remember, I said this, and some people just got offended about it. I said, look, the same thing y'all blaming Claressa for, Remy guilty of. The same exact thing you're blaming Claressa for, Remy is guilty of it. The only difference is, since you don't know the other party, you don't really care. Because Remy is the person you know. Just like we say, well, Claressa Shields, she backdoored Remy when Remy was looking out for her. That's true. Claressa Shields definitely did that to Remy Ma. When Remy was embracing her, bringing her under her wing, helping her out so she could have a better longevity in her career, that's true. That did happen. That is true. Claressa did betray, backstab Remy Ma. However, Remy did the same thing to Miss Hustle. Miss Hustle was loyal to her as a friend, a girlfriend. Miss Hustle and Easy were dating. That's who was dating before Remy started having sex with him. Miss Hustle got backstabbed by Remy to have sex with Easy, who she had been talking to. Same exact thing. Same exact thing. But because we don't really know Miss Hustle, we don't really know nothing about battle rap. We talking about Claressa. Claressa betrayed Remy. So you just erase what she did to somebody else who was actually her close friend, who was the one who brought her to battle rap to start the league. That's what really happened. But then I'm looked at as the wrong guy because I'm telling the truth. I'm going to tell my people the truth. If you don't like it, then don't watch. Simple as that. We ain't got to hate each other because you want to exalt somebody, praise, and it is worship. It becomes worship when you get to the point where you naive, stubborn, and ignorant to the facts because you just don't want to know the truth. Now it just becomes worship at that point. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you what it is. But again, I told y'all, it's a bunch of mess. The whole situation is messy. I don't like the game Remy or Pat playing. Y'all either gonna reconcile y'all marriage or y'all gonna divorce. Which one it is? Why y'all playing these games? Why y'all playing these games? Like, why? And this how you know their mentality. Why keep playing these games? Why keep playing these games? It's about to get a little dangerous, though. I will say that. Claressa and Remy may not get dangerous. Miss Hustle and Remy may get dangerous. May get dangerous because those are two women that's actually very feisty, very hot-headed. And both of them got back. Because Miss Hustle was signed to Jim Jones now. Miss Hustle was signed to Jim Jones now. And Remy cool with Fat Joe now. But Miss Hustle was up under Jim Jones now label. You know? So, you know, look, I'm here to cover it. I'm going to cover it in the truth. I told the one lady was saying another time, like, oh, Battle Truth was covering this, and he said this was battle rap. We don't know about, I don't care if you don't know about battle rap. You see what's happening, right? Do you look, it's all in battle rap. It's all in battle rap. That's where it comes from. Remy was a battle rapper before she was an artist that you knew. She started out as a battle rapper. That's what Remy started out as, battle rap. Sis said Battle Truth, but they were friends. They know each other's secrets. It's not one side. True. But the only difference is it is one-sided. You know why it's one-sided? It's one-sided because of this. Remy has the bigger name, which means she will get the bigger shame. And Remy is the one who's married. Remy is the one who's married. Remy is the one who got her network trying to take off with all these deals. Look, listen, man, what was in the dark will come to the light. God will not be mocked. What was in the dark will come to the light. That's all you're saying. Look, it's finna get real messy. And this is what I'll be trying to tell y'all. Look, ladies, please, man, have some self-control. Listen, let me tell y'all something. This finna get messy. Just enjoy the content and leave it at that. Don't tie yourselves into cliques and teams just so that you can have a group chat conversation. Pay attention to what's about to come out. Trust me when I tell you this. Pay attention to what's about to come out, because it's finna come out. You already heard what she said. I'm finna tell everything. She know everything. She finna drop the tea. This stuff gonna get deep. Let me tell you something. This stuff is, I told y'all, what did I keep telling y'all? Look, what did I keep telling y'all? This picture tells everything. Ain't I keep saying that? Hey, watch this, y'all. You know when people be trying to come up, remember how people were trying to come up and say something and act like they knew about the story and act like they knew things. And every time I put this picture up, I say, could you describe this picture? Like if you see this picture, could you describe what's going on? But if I showed this picture to anybody in battle rap, they'll break this down. They'll break this down to the T. To the T, they'll break this down. Y'all remember when I was telling people that? Y'all remember when I was showing people this? Y'all remember when I keep saying, could you explain this picture? Because this picture tells everything of where we at right now today. This picture right here tells everything of where we at today. That's what this picture shows. That's what this picture shows. And I just want to tell you ladies this, man. Listen, ladies, I want to tell y'all this. This on some real stuff. Don't tie yourself into these celebrities' personal lives. Stop rooting for people and I'm team Remy, I'm team this. Don't do that. That's terrible because you have no idea of what's about to happen. Even if you like their song, okay, you like their song. Even if you say that, okay, you like, do not start making enemies on this internet over these people. That's terrible. That's terrible. Don't do stuff like that. You teach your children not to do that stuff. So why as adults you would do it? Why as adults you would do it? You teach your children not to do this type of stuff. So why not take your own advice? Why not take your own advice? I be seeing women actually mad at other people because of these stories and what's going on. Why do that? Women actually got mad at me, but I'm gonna prove that tell me I'm lying. Do that. Prove that I'm lying. That's what you got to prove. But you ain't gonna get around these receipts. It's too much receipts out here on these people. That's why I said, look, you don't have to try to make these people wrong. It's enough wrong out here about them that it already shows what's going on. Listen, the same thing Claressa Shields is guilty of, Remy did the same thing. Did the same thing. The only difference is Claressa is more hated. But she did the same thing. Same exact thing. And when I tell the truth like that, people be offended. Why are you offended in something I can prove and show you? Why be offended on things they said out of their own mouth? We do know what happened. We do know what went on. It's public knowledge. It's public information. It's out here already. It's out here already. See, like I mean right here. Like, see, stuff like that. Like, I don't be knowing the people just trolling. Like T. Jones say, still, Team Remy. Okay, cool. So, watch this. So if you support adultery, that's what your team about. If you support hurting your own family and children? Is that what your team about? Remy's son caught a murder case behind his fallout. Is this what you about? Remy daughter, 7 years old, go through embarrassment as a result of this situation. This the team you about? Like if we really being honest and real here? Like it's like people just say things, but they never think things through. They just never think things through. It's like people just want to belong to something. Like I just want to belong to something. So if I could get some people to agree with me and we come together and we belong, then we this, we that. It's the same reason why you see these young boys on the street killing and shooting up each other. They call cliques. They join cliques together and say, we this. How many of us is it? It's 7 of us now. We gonna call ourselves this, and we gonna go against them, and they gonna go against us. And there you have it. And there you go. Just division. Division for what? Division for what? I'm going to go to platform saying what I am, and I hope somebody say something against what I'm saying so we can cut them out, so we can have the fight, so we can have the argument. Grown adults, and you wonder why we fall as a nation, and you wonder why we losing as a people. And you wonder why. And you wonder why. That's crazy. But no matter what, you ain't going to stop it, because that's the power of sin. That's the power of sin. Unity won't happen. Look at history, always tell you. It's going to be your own kind that sell you out every time. Every time. That's what history shows you. That's what history shows you. I wish Remy and them stop planning and stop trying to live for this world. Stop trying to live for these people and do right by your family. Do right by your family. If you unhappy and don't want to be there, then get a divorce. Get a divorce and do right by your child and do right by yourself. Stop playing these games. It's been 2 years now. Well, it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years now. Let's go back all the way to 2022. Nothing has changed. It's the same old thing. Nothing changed. I wish he'd take this moment and opportunity to do 2 things. Either make things right with your family or get a divorce and do things right for the future. That's it. Take advantage of this opportunity and shot you got and just focus on Claressa Shields, because you finna have more than one person coming at you. You ain't finna just have Miss Hustle coming at you. Nikki on the way. Trust me when I tell you this. Nikki is on the way. Nikki on the way. Nikki on the way. Like, come on, man. There go right there. I'm all over the place. No, I'm right where I need to be. How am I all over the place? Listen, I can't help that I have the spirit of discernment, that I'm able to see things before it happens and recognize what goes on. And I know more about this story than a lot of people. I told y'all I was on 3-way calls with people that's actually involved. I knew things. Literally being caught. Listen, I ain't got to keep saying nothing, man. It is what it is. Notice I brought things to the attention. Look, notice I brought things to the attention nobody else was speaking about. Who the first one was mentioning Miss Hustle? Who the first one was mentioning Miss Hustle? Now you think it's a coincidence she did a respond to Remy Ma on her own track? Literally letting it know, look, I'm ready. You crossed me. You backstabbed me. You did this. I was the one that was holding you down, and you did this to me. And now you trying to act like this and that. Okay, let's play, because I know the game. Yeah, that's what's happening. Listen, let me tell you something. This is the same reason Papoose won't challenge Easy the block captain. This is the same reason. You see how Papoose going at 50? They're not gonna go at them battle rappers. Listen, let me tell you what I'm telling you. They're not gonna go at them battle rappers. It's gonna get surgical. That's how come I believe this may be. Let me tell you something. I'm not worried about what may happen between Claressa Shields and Remy. Not at all. Not at all. I'm not worried about that. But this Miss Hustle and Remy Ma, this right here get personal. This will get personal. Let me break some stuff down for y'all, because a lot of y'all don't even catch stuff, right? So let's go to this Miss Hustle this again, right? Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's listen to this again. Let's listen to this again. Okay, let me take this off, man. Let's go.
Dummy on the beat, so it's a bang.
Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this. Tell that hoe get in the field, lift the cleat fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store. I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place. That's me doing.
You hear that? She said, let's go. Let's get it cracking. You know what's in store. I got the receipts. I got the receipts. Now, remember, again, this is why I say don't look at this as fans. Don't look at this as worshippers. Look at this as information and what entertainment is on the internet. Don't involve yourself in your personal feelings. Pay attention to the information that's being released and don't be selective on the information following the story. That's ignorant. That is called ignorance. When you're speaking about a story, you do not have the full details about, and you selective on what you want to hear. You bring yourself at a disadvantage when you do that. I'm talking to the wise people. I ain't talking about reckless, loudmouth people who just want strife and contention. I'm talking about wise people who able to suck up the information to get the full picture. So you won't be deceived and just be talking out the side of your neck like so many do. So notice what she said. I have the receipts. And rightfully she do. Because this was the best friend. This is the one who Remy crossed. Remy started having sex with Easy behind her. That's how this started. Okay? I told you. The same exact thing Claressa Shields did, Remy did also. Miss Hustle was her close friend. Period. Was together all the time. Miss Hustle was the face of Chrome 23. That was the deal. They was the Dr. Dre and Suge Knight. Remy was going to be the Suge Knight, and Miss Hustle was the Dr. Dre. And they were team. They were team buddies on Chrome 23. Miss Hustle closed out every main event. Every event she threw, Miss Hustle was the closer. Miss Hustle was the closer. Okay? And then Remy got in trouble with that money. And then she began to backstab them to make up for the money that was lost. You can't get around these receipts. This is at Chrome 20. Look, I keep showing you stuff, man. Like, come on, man. This stuff be crazy to me sometimes, man. Oh, boy. But my people ain't going to be deceived. They going to know the full story. So people can say and do whatever they want. My people going to know the full story at the end of the day. So we clearly see what happened and took place when the money ended up getting missing. And on this show right here,
a girl, you want 10,000? Here's 10,000. If I put you on my card in February at 10,000, I can't put you every week 10,000 to everybody. I'm gonna be fucked up. One, women, I told you, I still have yet to make $1. I'm at least 400,000 in the minimum. It's over 400,000. But if I want to be fair, I'd be like, all right, 400,000. I've not made $1, but we have to make it make sense because.
Okay, right there, right. So on that talk interview right there, Miss Hustle was right there. Miss Hustle was right there. She was right there while that was going on, right? This is at Remy's Chrome event.
Throwing water bottles, y'all ruin everything that you touch. She cut off Hustle and grabbed Easy just to make a few bucks.
See that? She cut off Miss Hustle and picked up Easy. But wait, Miss Hustle and Easy was actually talking. They was together. Right? So they were talking. Remy knew about this. So Remy ended up, I'm going to give y'all the real. Like I've been telling y'all. Remy ends up snaking her best friend, Miss Hustle. Miss Hustle and Juju was her best friends at this time. Don't let them fool you. Don't let her lie to you. It was her friends. She with Miss Hustle all the time, more than Juju. She was hanging around with Juju now, but at first it was Miss Hustle every day, all day. That's why Papoose was trying to push up on Miss Hustle and mess around with her. When he found out that Remy, it was like when Pap found out that Remy got to having sex with Easy, Miss Hustle the one called Papoose and told him. Because Miss Hustle saw how Remy crossed her out. Like, dang, for Easy. So he crossed her out. She crossed her out. Then when Pap found out about it, like, dang, she did us both like that. So she crossed me out and she crossed you out. Let's get her back. It was on some get back type stuff. But Miss Hustle said, no, I'm not going to do that. Because I look at you as being my brother like when she was my sister. Just because she crossed me, I'm not finna do that with you. So she told Papoose no when Papoose tried to push up on her because Remy had snaked both of them in the back. But Claressa said, not Claressa, but Miss Hustle said, no, I'm not doing that. I just wanted Easy to get hands put on him for him being a dirty dude too. Because they both played her. And then they kicked her off the league. And then Easy replaced Miss Hustle. And Easy became the face. Remy didn't want Miss Hustle around her. This is the real truth. Remy didn't want Miss Hustle around her because she knew what she had did to her. And she wouldn't be comfortable with her around her. So the best thing to do was to just get rid of her so I wouldn't have to see her. That's how that ended up happening. And when Pap found out about it, he was betrayed and he tried to push up on Miss Hustle. Miss Hustle told him, no, I'm not going there and do that. Because even though I'm mad at Remy right now or what she did, I'm not going to have sex with her husband. Because I did look at you as my brother. That's what she said. That's what she said to him. So from that, then Claressa Shields made it her business to put her 2 cents in. And then she came on board. And she gave Pap an invitation. And he took the invitation. But he was bitter and mad when Remy had did. And he was just on his get back. That's what he was on. He was on some get back. And that's the part, like I said, I didn't respect about him. Yes, your wife did that. But you should have stayed strong. And you should have helped her when she came to you for help before she started backstabbing everybody. When Papoose turned her down and said no, he wasn't going to help her, that's when she started double-crossing everybody. Smack, Miss Hustle, him, Easy. That's when that started happening. Because she maybe she was afraid she was going to lose her home. We already know that the IRS put a lien on it. We already know they almost $1 million in debt. Maybe she felt she was going to lose her home and she just didn't care at that point. She just needed to actually get some type of breakthrough. I mean, I'm not finna make up no excuses for her, and I'm not finna justify nothing that she did. I'm not finna do that. And I know a lot of people be wanting to do that. I'm not finna do that. I don't know what's going on in her damn mind or why she chose to do what she did. I'm not finna make this stuff up for her like that. Lord, forgive me. I'm not finna do that. I'm just telling you what happened. I'm telling y'all the truth of what happened. And that's why Miss Hustle saying in this song, I got the receipts. Because that was the best friend. That was the best friend. Hold on. Watch this. That's what she mean by that. So let's go here a little bit.
Got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place. That's me doing the least, bitch. Lift the cleats, bit weak, bitch. You know what's in store. I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place. That's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking the new rapper. Wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it just like a frat house. You mad now? Should have been said it to the last crowd. You all word the RuPaul. This getting dragged out.
Okay, she said you must be having sex with the new rapper now. See, now, you must be having sex with the new rapper now. Okay, now, she talking about Red Cafe. That's what she talking about. She talking about Red Cafe. Because she ain't no longer having sex with Easy the Block Captain. Now, they're saying, in Red Cafe, one of his guys came out confirming him and Remy messing around. Or Math Hoffa. See, it's more than it's a couple guys involved here, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, man. Listen, man, I'm gonna let her finish with the rest.
No, I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who your creator, bitch, Tyler? Get her retired. Should have been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Whoa, word to RuPaul, right, this getting dragged out.
So this Miss Hustle confirming that she do have a ghostwriter. This is the best friend. So she confirming that Remy have a ghostwriter. In fact, Remy and Fat Joe and them got sued for one of those songs that they had, that the person who wrote the song actually sued them for the song. It's a whole breakdown on that too, actually.
No, I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who your creator, bitch, Tyler? Get her retired. Should have been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now, but I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You love the clout, should be loving yourself. Help who? You bitches be fucking the help, and my bitches on your wag.
Okay, that's Easy the Block Captain. This help who? You effing the help. Easy the Block Captain is considered the help, and Remy was the boss. So that's the Easy Remy this part right there.
You was ducking the belt, made your bad little bitch. I'll let you tuck in yourself. You know what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that surgeon dude. Stupid. I've been waiting for this for a while long. Bitches that I used to look up to, I look down on.
Okay, right there. I used to look up to you. I used to call you my big sister. Now I look down on you. Because that's what she did. She used to call Remy her big sister. And she used to always say openly all the time, like this was her big sister. And she looked up to her. Now she said, I'm look down on you. And, you know, she touched on the surgery part of her body. But
look around, what you think we got a crowd for? Why so serious, bitch? Put a smile on. Why would you get with this bitch? This ain't no fan dude. Thought you was winning, not here. This ain't no band tools. You ain't want me to blow, was giving fan rule. Yeah, you run it up, but bitch, you still ran through. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real.
Right there. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. That's right there is an awakening of this is coming later. You know, interviews come behind these songs, right? So once she dropped this and she letting it be known, I don't care. Miss Hustle is the type of person that's finna start saying everything. She just don't care no more at this point, right? So she's talking about, I'm finna start naming all the bodies that I know as your best friend, everybody you was messing around with that I kept a secret as a result of being your friend, you know? So, and then she said, you ain't gonna do nothing but try to deny it, but I got the receipts where she gonna prove it. So, hold on, watch this.
chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real. I hit her soul, I'm giving what she can feel. This is old, I've been cold, let me chill. I don't wanna hear you above this bitch. This your grave, and you the one that dug this shit. I wanna see your heart, like I love this bitch. All that shit you did in private, we in public, bitch. Yeah!
One more got my
I already know what I'm about to do.
Dummy on the beat, so it's a bang.
Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this. Tell that hoe get in the field, lift the cleats fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store, I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place, that's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking a new rapper, wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it, just like a frat house. You mad now? Should've been said it to the last crowd. You all word the RuPaul, this getting dragged out. You know I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who you created, bitch, Tyler? Get her retired. Should've been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now. But I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You love it clout, should be loving yourself. Help who? You bitches be fucking the help. And my bitches on your ass, you was ducking the belt. Made your bad little bitch, I'll let you tuck in yourself. You know what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that surgeon dude. Stupid. Been waiting for this for a while long. Bitches that I used to look up to, I look down on. Look around, what you think we got a crowd for? Why so serious, bitch? Put a smile on. Why would you get with this bitch? This ain't no fan dude. Thought you was winning, not here. This ain't no band tools. You ain't want me to blow, it's giving fan rule. Yeah, you run it up, but bitch, you still ran through. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real. I hit her soul, I'm giving what she can feel. This is old, I've been cold, let me chill. I don't wanna hear you above this bitch. This your grave, and you the one that dug this shit. I wanna see your heart, like I love this bitch. All that shit you did in private, we in public, bitch. Yeah!
Yeah. So I don't know, man. It's about to get ugly, though. I can see that. It's about to get ugly. It's about to get so apparently Miss Hustle want the smoke. Claressa gonna duck the smoke, but Miss Hustle want the smoke. Now I guarantee you, Claressa no, she not. Claressa don't like Miss Hustle neither. Claressa don't like Miss Hustle. I was just gonna say, I guarantee you, Claressa Shields gonna be trying to play this. She probably is in the privacy of her own home, but what it did show was Miss Hustle got more guts than Claressa Shields. That's sad, Claressa, that this song is about you, but Miss Hustle already responded to it when it's supposed to be your song. It's supposed to be your song you supposed to be responding to, but here it is, Miss Hustle the one responded to it, and you ain't even responding to it. Like, come on. Oh, did y'all say is y'all saying that are y'all saying that Claressa Shields shared this on Facebook? Y'all saying she did it already? Oh, so then that means she forgave her then. Okay. Sis said Pap asked Miss Hustle to put out the smoke, in my opinion. Nah. Miss Hustle was gonna do that anyway. She was gonna do that anyway. Her and Remy been having problems. I think for the most part, what made Miss Hustle respond is that Remy finally said something. And because Remy finally said something, she took it upon herself so she can say something. This ain't got nothing to do with Papoose. Papoose has nothing to do with it. They don't like each other. Just keeping it real. And you wouldn't like it neither. This what I be mean. I be wondering if could people just call it real? Like, would people just call it real down the line? Like, just keeping it 100. Like, you wouldn't like it neither, though. But I get it. If Miss Hustle is not the more popular one, then she's not going to get the empathy as the one who is more popular. That's how they usually go. You know what I mean? But when you know the truth and you know what happened, like I said, they all messy, man. It's all messy, man. trying to tell y'all, it's all messy. Um, it say Miss Hustle got 749 views. Remy better not give her the time of day. Why not? Uh, uh. Let me see. Sharper, you say Battle Truth. Why would Juju still be around Remy? I don't know. What's their history? I don't know the history between Juju and Remy Ma to answer that question. I don't know. I don't really answer things I can't I don't really speak about things I can't answer. I had to step away for a minute to take care. Why she waiting till the beef with Claressa and Remy to get out? I don't think she waited to some degree. I think well, put it this way. This the first time Remy openly responded. So I believe since Remy openly responded, she did it. But Miss Hustle came at Remy already a few times. Y'all just don't know about it because you ain't in the battle rap community. This ain't the first time Miss Hustle said something. Miss Hustle said something against Remy a few times. This ain't the first time she said something. That's what I be trying to mean. Carl Brown say Remy don't be in a mess like Claressa. Oh my gosh. Why make a statement like that when this comes all this you seeing going on is Remy's mess? Everything you see going on is because of Remy. Why would you make that statement like that? Like everything you see happening is because of Remy. If Remy never had sex with EJ the Block Captain, none of this is here. None of this is here. It's only here because of that. So why would you say that, Carl? Like, let's just be honest. You say she's just trying to get her name out there because of Remy. I don't know, man. I don't know what the reasons is. I know that they was best friends. This what I be meaning though. This what I be meaning. Like some of y'all don't call it fair. Y'all don't call it fairly. Okay, you blame Claressa Shields. Think about what y'all did. You blame Claressa Shields for going in Remy's DM, befriending her, then having sex with her husband. But you give Remy a pass for Miss Hustle being one of her closest friends, who was actually the one dating Easy first, and now you're having sex with him. You see what I mean? What's real about that? What is real about that? That's why I'm saying I could never do that. I can't do that type of mess. I'm gonna look at it all as true. Like, yeah, that ain't cool. Why people selective? You dog Claressa Shields for it, but then Remy get a pass for it. Like, no. Like, if you're gonna call it one way, call it the other way. Call it one way. Okay. Call say Battle Truth, just listen to yourself. Just really listen to yourself. Okay. All this internet and trying to be the algorithm. Remember, Claressa Shields singing, all that. I don't get it. I don't know, Carl. You got to say it one more time, brother. Natalia say opinions are welcome. We can agree to disagree as long as you're not slick with the lips. Your comments being disrespectful. Yeah, I mean, some people just be, I don't know, man. I just call it down. Right. Chicago, right. You say Battle Truth always called everybody out on their stuff. Right. A person can't say I'm biased. Because I broke everybody down. I broke Remy down, Easy down, Pap down, Claressa Shields down. And I always told y'all about Miss Hustle. Haven't I always said that? I said, why nobody ain't talking about Miss Hustle? How many times I have said that, y'all? I said that so many times it ain't funny. But I don't expect for them to say nothing about it because they don't know about her. I'm the only one bring up her. I'm the one talk about her. None of these other channels really talk about her because they don't know what the hell's going on. All they know is Remy and Easy. That's all they know. They don't know who actually it starts from. It starts from Miss Hustle. It starts from Miss Hustle. That's where it starts from. See, there you go. See, that's gonna be one of your problems right there, lovely. You looking at everything as a man versus women. Look what she say. She said, y'all men can't take it when a woman sleep with another man. Y'all will drag them to the end of time, but light on the man. I don't understand nothing you just said, man. See, a lot of that stuff be coming from past emotional hurts that some of them ain't got over with or still dealing with right now, that they view things like that. Like, oh, y'all drag a woman through the dirt and she cheat. I don't anybody who hear me talk, you'll never get that from me. You will never think of me like that. You'll never think of me like that because I could care the less. I'm keeping it 100. I'm one of them persons. I can care the less. I know sin is sin. See, that's the thing. This stuff don't bother me. I don't care because I know what sin does. Sin is sin. That stuff don't bother me. I don't view women this way because of what another woman did to me. I don't do her this way because she did this to me, so I got to do that to you. And I don't do that mess. That's weak. That's childish. That's weak. I'm grown as hell. I'm grown as hell. I'm on the men's side. What? Do you not hear what come on my show? Do you not hear what I say when I come on my show? Shouts out to the men, okay? Take care of your families. Love and honor these women. Be involved in your kids' life, even if you don't get along with the baby mama. Be active in your kids' life. That stuff don't work on me. I'm sorry, wrong guy. That stuff do not work on me. I'm not with the fake stuff. I don't see things off emotions. I'm not running off emotions. I run off logics. 2 + 2 = 4. I don't shut out my whole truth because I want this person to be right. No, I don't do that. That's stupid. I never operate. I don't move like that. I move off truth and logics. That's what I move off of. Some of y'all just close your eyes. No, I don't want to see it. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's blind. The blind leading the blind, and they all fall in a ditch. I've seen so many people get killed like that. So many people in jail right now behind them type of mentalities and attitudes like that. I ain't one of them ones that just, you said and I'm with you. No. You just can't come get me like, hey, man, these niggas just jumped on me, man. Come on, let's go. Let's go right. Let's go get them. No. What did you do? What did you do? Tell me the whole story of what happened. I ain't just leaving and going nowhere. I need to know everything that happened. And I know you enough to know if you lie. I had a cousin that got killed like that. One of my cousins got killed like that by one of my other cousins. I had another cousin who always stayed in trouble. He got into it with some dudes. Then he came to get my one cousin who was at home, sleep on the couch. Woke him up like, man, niggas just jumped on me. He like, man, okay, come on, let me get my stuff. Let's go. He the only one got killed. The cousin who stayed in trouble came back to tell the story. And you done got this man killed. But he just jumped up and left without hold on. No. What happened? What happened? And we see this right now today. This what people do right now today. Perfect example. Look at the Pooh Shiesty Gucci Man situation. 9 of them is locked up for what they did. So you're telling me out of all the 9 persons, even his father knew about this plan, and not one person of the 9 say, hey, it's not smart. Don't do that, man. We better than this. We need to really think this out. 9 of us need to put our mind, we need to think this out. That ain't right. See, this is the era we live in, where when you wrong somebody, you ain't real enough to apologize and make amends. You would rather stay wrong in your wrong. You would rather stay strong in your wrong. Nah, look, if I hurt you and offended you, listen, I apologize. That's not weakness, that's strength. But this is the era we live in, where people can't tell the truth, where the truth is not popular, where the lie is more entertaining. Broad is the way that leads to destruction. Narrow is the way that leads to life, and only a few find it. It's more people going to hell than people going to heaven. Why do you think so? Why do you think it's that way? Why do you think it's more people going to hell than heaven? Because the blind lead the blind every time. No, I'm going to tell the truth. Girl, you were wrong. You were wrong. Apologize for what you did. Okay, you don't have to apologize. But I'm not signing with you on this, and I'm not co-signing what you did. You were wrong. You were wrong. I done seen parents do that to their kids. You know your parent wronged another, you know your child wronged another child, but because it ain't your child, you let your child get away with wronging another child. That's bogus. That's out of pocket. No, your child is wrong. No, I done seen that stuff happen so many times. Man, please, people be terrible how they raise these children. And people be terrible how they actually, how people actually not only do that, but act on their own actions. That stuff terrible. I'm telling you, boy, we is terrible as a people. We are terrible as a people, man. Listen, it's not a coincidence we behind everybody else. Every other nation unified and stick together but us. Everybody, the Jews, the Indians, the Arabs, the Palestinians, the Europeans, every other nation united and stick together. We the only ones that's divided, and we the only ones hurt the most. And everybody get rich off us. Everybody get rich off us. Because we don't know how to unite, come together, tell the truth, and actually operate in the truth. Terrible. We are terrible as a people. We are terrible as a people. I'm telling you, we are terrible as a people, man. Terrible, terrible. Come on, man. That stuff be crazy to me. I refuse to be brainwashed by anybody. I'm not finna make, these people ain't finna be a liar. I ain't finna be no liar for these people. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do this. The Bible say, let every man be a liar and God be the truth. I have broke down every last one of these persons and where they went wrong. Period. Because they can't get around the receipts. All the receipts is out here. But y'all notice what I do. I use it for God's glory as a teaching lesson. That's what I do. I use it for God's glory as a teaching lesson. I even learned from this situation. Watching this Remy Ma, Papoose, Claressa Shields, and them, you know what this teaches me? This teaches me when you get your wife, be faithful to your vows. Be faithful to your commitment. Hang in there no matter what. Be strong for her and her weakness. Do not let outsiders in your marriage. Do not let outsiders in your marriage. Hear your wife out. Reason with her. Do right by your family. That's what things like this teach me. And guess what else it teach me? It teach me how evil this world is. It's a reminder of how you can easily be deceived and manipulated. And that's why you stay connected to God, so you walk in truth that you won't be deceived. I see that too. I'm not on the side of nobody. I'm on the side of truth. You don't help nobody when you know they wrong and you telling them they right when they wrong. How you helping them? How you care? How you help them when you telling them they're right when they wrong? You're not helping nobody. In fact, it's exposing you. It's showing that you really don't care about that person, and it's exposing you. Like, nah, I'm not finna do that. I told y'all, look, one of my relatives tried to introduce me to another woman, right? Tried to introduce me to another woman that he was messing with. But I already know his woman. He like, yeah, I want you to meet Sabrina. Say, I don't want to meet her. Why you don't want to meet her, bro? Because I know your woman. What they got to do with that? A lot. I'm not finna be smiling in your woman face, knowing you talking to another woman, and then I'm calling her sis. That's fake. That's my sister. Her. I don't want to meet who you're screwing. I don't want a relationship with them. I got a relationship with my sister right here. Until that is over, that's my sister. Bro, never heard that before from me. He's like, what? Because usually in the streets, people accept that. And I used to think how fake. Look, I'm telling you, when I went to prison, all I had to do was think about everything that was going on in my life. And I used to think of how fake that was, that guys of mine would be around my girl calling her sis. Hey, sis, hey, how you doing, sis? Hey, and she's showing them love off the strength that they my guys. But then when we leave from in front of her, them same guys who just called her sis telling me, hey, let's go over Stephanie's house. Let's go over Monique's house. Let's go over here with Chrissy now. Okay, let's go. Then we get back around. Hey, sis. This sis right here, bro, man. That's fake. That's that nigga mentality. And a lot of times people operate like that because we didn't know no better. We didn't have leaders we didn't have men in our life teaching us the right way. We grew up learning from each other. My OG was 21 years old. Think about that. My OG was 21 years old. What the hell do he know? What the hell do a 21-year-old know? And this who we were taking orders from. We didn't have father figures. We didn't have real men to teach us, look, use your hands to earn a living. Don't speak to that woman like that. Respect your body. Don't be a baby daddy. Be a husband. Stop worshiping these gang leaders. Praise and worship is only for God. So we grew up weak, but we called it strong. Not able to deal with your emotions and logically think things off. So we running off emotions, hurting people because we don't know how to think. Because we don't know how to think. Terrible. And we got our mama's emotions as men. Men run off logics. Women run off emotions. That's why the Bible say, husbands, take care of your wives. They are the weaker vessels. They are nurturers. You're supposed to hold it together and be strong for the family as a man. Eve was at a disadvantage when she was left alone with Satan. Satan never took it upon himself to approach Adam. Why do you think that? Because Adam is designed off logics. Eve rent off emotions. The serpent played on her emotions. She was at a disadvantage without the headship there. That's facts. That's life. It is a design order that's supposed to be harmonizing with each other. The logic with emotions by which you are united to actually nurture and govern. Nurturing while governing. And anytime that is taken away, you're going to have weakness, because it's only strong when the two become one. It's only strong when the two become one, because both elements is there. Both elements is there. Stuff is crazy to me, man. Like crazy. But this is the era we live in. People don't know how to talk to each other. Some people just listen and say they heard. But do you listen to reason? Do you listen to reason? Because a lot of people just go off of just talking. It's so much talking going on, but you don't like to listen, to be wise, to make right decisions. God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. And to think. Use your brain and think. Stop going off of feelings. I tell people all the time, never trust your feelings. No, they'd be like, follow your heart. Never follow your heart. Never follow your heart. Follow your mind. Use your brain. Follow your brain. Use your brain. Don't follow your heart. It's just a feeling. Feelings change. Feelings change. And feelings will mislead you. But rational thinking, comprehending, you would do better off making right choices and decisions using. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Like, this stuff be crazy to me sometimes, man. Okay, so here it is. Let me address this, because I'm gonna have to show you something. So she said, Miss Hustle just got off live and said she never dated easy. I'm gonna show you something on that. So that excuse about Remy is null and void out of the horse's mouth. See what I mean? So let me break this down for you, and I'm gonna show you receipts on that too. Now, she make that statement because this is what happens, right? She make that statement and say that because she was using easy. She had easy believing. She had easy believing that he had the opportunity and chance to actually be her man. He would be coming and get her, taking her to the studio, buying her things and things like that, and she was leading him on. This is who she was talking to. That's why I told you. She was talking to Easy first. Remy knew this. Remy knew this as a best friend that, yeah, I'm using this nigga who really, really like me type stuff. Hold on. Hello. Hello. What's going on? I'm live. Yeah. You need me? Or what? Oh, you went and do it? You went and did it? Okay. All right. It's my business partner. He gonna always call me sometime around this time. Okay, now, this is what I'm finna say. Right? So, I'm gonna show you the receipts. Watch this receipt I show you. Watch this. Let me show you these receipts. See, I like to go to the receipts too, man. I'm gonna back up everything I say with these receipts. Watch this. Okay, let's go here. I'm going to show you these receipts. Watch these receipts. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's go here. I'm going to my archive, man. I'm gonna play this again while I grab this for time's sake.
Dummy on the beat, so it's a bang.
Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this. Tell that hoe get in the field, look the cleat fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store, I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place, that's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking a new rapper, wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it, just like a frat house. You mad now? Should've been said it to the last crowd. You off, word the RuPaul, this getting dragged out. No, I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who you creator, bitch? Tyler? Get her retired. Should've been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now. But I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You love it clout, should be loving yourself. Help who? You bitches be fucking the help. And my bitches on your ass, you was ducking the belt. Made your bad little bitch, I'll let you tuck in yourself. You need what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that surgeon do. Stupid. Been waiting for this for a while long. Bitches that I used to look up to, I look down on. Look around, what you think we got a crowd for? Why so serious, bitch? Put a smile on. Why would you get with this bitch? This ain't no fan dude. Thought you was winning, not here. This ain't no band tools. You ain't want me to blow, it's giving fan rule. Yeah, you run it up, but bitch, you still ran through. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real. I hit her soul, I'm giving what she could feel. This is old, I've been cold. Let me chill. I don't wanna hear you above this bitch. This your grave, and you the one that dug this shit. I wanna see a heart like I love this bitch. All that shit you did in private, we in public, bitch. Yeah.
After you listen to this, go.
Okay, here we go. Got the receipts. Okay, so let's go here. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Let's go with the receipts. You know I love receipts, man. Okay, so check it out. Here we go. We on the receipts, y'all. Guys. Let's go here, right? Okay, let's go here. My gosh, man. I gotta break this down for you, man. Okay, so pay attention to these receipts right here, right? So right here. So this is Miss Hustle and one of her close friends. It's actually a homosexual dude. He got a big YouTube page, right? Hold on, wait. He got a big YouTube page, right? Called OTFMZ, right? OTFMZ. So him and Miss Hustle had a fallout, and they began to air each other out. And while airing it out, he began to expose what was going on behind the scenes. So this is him on the channel. He said, tell the people how you the one that told Pap about Easy and Remy because you was jealous. She gave him the Hitman battle and he replaced you as the face. And she replaced you because you and Easy was chit-chatting first. Okay, let me read that again. And that's why you see this right here. Well, let's read this again. Tell the people how you the one that told Pap about Easy and Remy. That's when Papoose beat up Easy. It was Miss Hustle who told him, look, he here. So Miss Hustle gave Pap the drop. Pap come down, put hands on Easy. Because you was jealous, she gave him the Hitman battle. Remember, Miss Hustle was supposed to be in the face. Right? And he replaced you. And Easy replaced you.
And throwing water bottles, y'all ruin everything that you touch. She cut off Hustle and grabbed Easy just to make a few bucks.
Not only that, what else happened? And she replaced you. Easy replaced you as being the face, and she replaced you as the one who messing with Easy because you was chit-chatting and messing with him first. The thing about it was, so she was hollering at Easy first. See, what a lot of y'all don't know is Remy was talking to Surf first. Remy was talking to Tsunami Surf first before he got indicted. Miss Hustle was talking to Easy. Remy was talking to Surf. Rock was talking to Lady Caution. Because y'all see, when I say that, some people don't even know what this about. Well, Surf and Tay Rock had like the biggest battle rap. They have like one, they like the number two. They got the number two biggest battle rap clique in battle rap. It was Surf, Tay Rock, Easy the Block Captain, Chess, and this female battle rapper named Prestavia. Remy was talking to Surf. Hustle was talking to Easy. Rock was talking to Lady Caution. Chess had a baby mama that was pregnant at the time. And Prestavia, I believe she married. So that's how that was going. So Surf whole clique and they clicked together. That's how that went. Surf got indicted and went to prison. Easy became the number one dude in the game when Surf left. Surf left, Easy stardom rose even higher. Now Easy the man. When that $400,000 loss came in, and Remy knew that Hustle was gaming Easy. That was her guy she was using. He was giving her money, driving her around, taking her everywhere. You know what I mean? So Easy was like trying to be her man. And she was basically like letting him believe that while using him at the same time for everything. Remy knew that. It's just like if you got a girlfriend and you know your girlfriend messing with this dude, but the dude want more, but you know your girlfriend, I want to give him more, but you know the girlfriend just using him for everything. So Easy was like her hustle, her lick. That's how that was. Taking her everywhere, giving her money, all that's what Easy was doing with Miss Hustle. Remy knew about that. Trying to be her man. But he had to earn it. So she backdoored Miss Hustle, gave Easy the scoop on her. She don't really like you anyway. She just using you type stuff. I'm gonna get the recording where her and Easy arguing on the line about it. Let me show you. I'm gonna show y'all that. I'm gonna play that recording too. Y'all ain't never even heard that recording. I'm gonna show you that recording what Hustle and Easy doing it, and she blasting Easy about it. Watch this. Let me go here a little bit too. Let me show you even more receipt. Right here. Then he say this about Hustle. Tell the people how you been going around saying that lady husband Papoose tried to kiss you while you smiling all in his new bitch face. Claressa Shields. That's what he talking about. Tell the people how you been going around saying that lady husband Papoose trying to kiss you while you smiling all in his new bitch face. Claressa Shields. It's him and Miss Hustle getting into it online. Because remember, when Papoose found out about Easy and him and Miss Hustle found out that Remy had backstabbed both of them, then Pap tried to make his move on Miss Hustle. Miss Hustle was telling her people like he was trying to get up with me and all this, and I shut him down type stuff. And then he say, why you smiling in his new bitch face? Claressa Shields. Right? That's what he said in his text message. But watch this. I'm going to show y'all something. Let me show y'all something else. Hold on. Let me get this other receipt for y'all. Let me get this receipt for y'all. I love getting this stuff. Let me get this receipt for you. I'll show you more receipts. I'm gonna play this one more time, show you more receipts. By the time this song over, I had a receipt.
Got me on a beat, so it's a bang.
Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this till that hoe get in the field with the cleat fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store. I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place. That's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking a new rapper. Wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it just like a frat house. You mad now? Should have been said it to the last crowd. You all word the RuPaul. This getting dragged out. You know I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who your creator, bitch, Tyler? Get her retired. Should have been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now, but I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You love the clout, should be loving yourself. How cool, huh? You bitches be fucking the help. And my bitches on your ass, you was ducking the belt. Made your bad little bitch, I'll let you tuck in yourself. You know what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that surgeon dude. Stupid. I've been waiting for this for a while long. Bitches that I used to look up to, I look down on. Look around, what you think we got a crowd for? Why so serious, bitch? Put a smile on. Why would you get with this bitch? This ain't no fan dude. Thought you was winning, not here. This ain't no band tools. You ain't want me to blow, was giving fan boo. Yeah, you run it up, but bitch, you still ran through. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real. I hit a soul, I'm giving what she can feel. This is old, I've been cold. Let me chill. I don't wanna hear you above this bitch. This your grave, and you the one that dug this shit. I wanna see a heart like I love this bitch. All that shit you did in private, we in public, bitch. Yeah.
After you listen to this, go to our poll in the community.
Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure I got it. I got 2 videos I need to see. I just want to make sure is this one or is it that one? Let me see. I believe it's this one. Let me see. Hold on one. Let me see. Let me see. I'm just trying to play the recording. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. I'm making sure this is it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, here I come, y'all. Just give me a second. I'm grabbing this receipt, man. I'm gonna prove everything I say. I'll show you. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. I believe that's it right here. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Dang, come on. Let me make sure I play this right. Uh, 2003. Yeah, I gotta go back, man. Okay, I'm just making sure. Uh, I'm going back. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I gotta type up this word. Okay, let me see if it's right here. Lead into threat. Okay, here I come, y'all. Ah, hold on. What's this?
Got me on the beat, so it's a bang.
Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this. Tell that hoe get in the field, look the cleat fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store, I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place, that's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking a new rapper, wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it, just like a frat house. You mad now? Should've been set it to the last crowd. You off, word to RuPaul, this getting dragged out. No, I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who your creator, bitch, Tyler? Get her retired. Should've been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now, but I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You love the clout, should be loving yourself. How cool, huh? You bitches be fucking the hell. And my bitches on your ass, you was ducking the belt. Made your bad little bitch, I let you tuck in yourself. You know what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that surgeon dude. Stupid. Been waiting for this for a while long. Bitches that I used to look up to, I look down on. Look around, what you think we got a crowd for? Why so serious, bitch? Put a smile on. Why would you get with this bitch? This ain't no fan dude. Thought you was winning, not here. This ain't no band tools. You ain't want me to blow, was giving fan boo. Yeah, you run it up, but bitch, you still ran through. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real. I hit her soul, I'm giving what she could feel. This is old, I've been cold. Let me chill. I don't wanna hear you above this bitch. This your grave, and you the one that dug this shit. I wanna see a heart like I love this bitch. All that shit you did in private, we in public, bitch. Yeah.
After you listen to the disc, go to our poll in the community board. You think she got it? You think Remy need to answer back? You think
Got me on the beat, so it's a bang.
Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this. Tell that hoe get in the field, look the cleat fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store, I got receipts, bitch. Put hoes in a place, that's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking a new rapper, wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it, just like a frat house. You mad now? Should've been set it to the last crowd. You off, word to RuPaul, this getting dragged out. No, I don't like it. You a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who your creator, bitch, Tyler? Get her retired. Should've been said you wanted smoke, would've gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now, but I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You love the clout, should be loving yourself. How cool, huh? You bitches be fucking the hell. And my bitches on your ass, you was ducking the belt. Made your bad little bitch, I let you tuck in yourself. You know what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that's
Okay, I got it. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this.
Talking about, right?
That's easy.
Niggas come up with lists every year, bro. And every year we got something to say about that shit. Technically, is their opinion, bro.
Exactly.
You
That's
know
why,
what I'm saying?
it's like I
get
don't
that,
argue.
right? I get
It's
that.
definitely.
Hold on, sorry, Tona. I get that you talking about opinion, but when you got people that started this shit, it's no way you have a list with the we're not talking about now, we talking about overall all time, and you don't got me on here. Like, but you got, I'm not even gonna talk about the women that's on
don't
here.
even
Congratulations.
Don't even do
to
it
them.
because no, not even that. But all right, but hold on.
Like,
I
it's not
that,
about
right?
hold on, it's not about opinion when it's actual. Like, all right, cool. Who was the first bitch to do this? Who was the first bitch to do that? How you don't got me and Heart on it? How?
Okay, right, but still, regardless, because the whole list don't have Reed Dollars on there, and Reed Dollars the one who to me started this whole shit. Not Mook, not Lux. To me is Reed. So the whole, and once you look at that shit, you like, okay, Reed definitely could. Out of anybody that's talking, Reed could be Reed and Cassidy. Not big. Well, I think
No,
Cassidy.
in females, I
down
can
there.
feel away. I can.
No,
Actually,
but okay,
everybody's right here because Reed should be there.
Yeah.
Cash should be there. Hustle should be. Okay, look. So here's the thing. This shit should have no validity because we're talking about people that actually matter. The people that actually still to this day matter, bro. What did you talk? See, this is the. Once we start allowing strange people to come in and say anything, this shit will go bad. It will go bad, bro. Like there's a hollow is hollow. Everybody here talking is who they are. You can't spit on them, bro. All the people that can spit on them is us. That's it.
Right.
Can't nobody lower.
But I don't think we're at the end of the day though, it's really nobody spitting on motherfuckers though, bro. It's like because next year you gotta understand somebody else is gonna have another list of their opinion, and I might not be on there, or somebody might not be on there. I'm not gonna be like,
but
niggas.
You can feel that way. You can feel that way, right? But you haven't put in as much time as we have. You haven't.
But see, that's what I'm saying though. Y'all gotta stop saying that too. Y'all gotta stop saying that. But y'all have to stop saying that too. Y'all gotta stop saying that too,
I know what it is.
That's Miss Hustle.
Okay, but I know what it is,
and that's easy.
Niggas wasn't with me when I was. Listen, at the end of the day, no, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you.
And that's how the argument start.
Yeah, I don't care who's
This is
doing
what they
it, but
want
that's
us
what
to
I'm
do.
saying though.
This what we can't do.
How long you been
right
in
here?
battle
This is what I'm trying to say to her though. I'm not saying if you think that you're right, then you're right though, bro. But at the end of the day, certain niggas who've been following me since 2013 know the work I put in.
Okay, so
this say okay, but what I'm saying, it don't matter how long I've been battle rapping.
Listen, Big T. All right, so let's use this as an example. You saying it don't matter. Now I can understand if he was in battle rap doing nothing for that many years. He was in battle rap putting on for niggas to come after
Hustle.
him.
Hey, Hustle. Then you watch the Love Big T. You knew what fuck, man. What? That shit pissing me off hearing it because
but y'all niggas ain't reading though, bro. It said current top 50 of all time. It said current.
Okay, listen. But
date.
Tuna is current top 50. There's not 49
but
niggas that's more
everybody
powerful than
can't
Tuna.
make the list.
All right, so Gaddis is current when she been on the whole decline.
You're trying to get me to argue somebody else's opinion. What I'm trying to say.
Like we can always argue.
We're not arguing. Look, first off, nobody up here can take nothing from nobody. Nobody.
That's what I'm saying. We can't. That's why I'm not tripping like that.
So we're whatever era we can play in is the era that we can play in. And so from Hustle side and our side, we're from the jump. But that doesn't negate easy fighting hard to get to here. You see what I'm saying?
No, you can't be. Well, let me tell y'all this. The reason why every time y'all say shit like that is because we got to reference it as sport. So it was a Larry Bird era, it was a Jordan era, it was a LeBron era, it's a Steph Curry era. Right now, nobody can fuck with Steph Curry. Bottom line, I don't care who you is.
Jordan is still on that top 50 of all time list.
But because and
right,
Larry
but
Bird
not playing right now though.
But okay, so if you say 50 of all time right now, current, Jordan is not going to be on right now because he's not playing.
The list didn't say current though.
Oh, exactly. Thank you.
It said all time.
It said all time. Miss Hustle, E Heart, B Magic could be on that fucking list. It wouldn't be no PG class or nothing without B Magic in it, bro.
Hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yo, y'all taking that shit.
Nah, nigga, because we take it serious because we built this shit from nothing, bro.
Thank
Nothing,
you.
You said the same
Right.
thing, Easy. It should be Reed on there.
I ain't gonna lie.
But what I'm saying is,
I didn't even
okay,
know
listen.
Reed
Thank
wasn't on
you,
there.
Sean John. Thank you, Suge. And these is people
I
that
don't
made
listen.
the list.
I don't listen. At the end of the day, it's still somebody else's fucking opinion.
Nah, look,
So,
but
I'm
when
with
you deal
that.
with top 50, you gotta go off more than opinion, my nigga. You gotta go off stats,
You gotta
cards,
go.
don't go
Like
off
that's
that,
what
because
I'm
if you go
saying.
off,
What is
if you go,
stats?
listen,
Like,
the
where's
hard
the
truth
stats?
is this,
what a
though.
nigga
The
currently
hard
doing,
truth is
bro.
this. Y'all niggas don't want to tell y'all the hard truth. This is why I interject.
What's the hard
because
truth? I'm not
friends
saying
with
you're not doing your
okay,
thing.
yeah,
We're
the
not
hard
saying
truth
that,
is
bro.
some of
We
y'all
not
niggas
we
ain't
not
been
taking
on
nothing
y'all
from
shit,
you,
nigga.
Easy.
Let's keep it $1. The
We not
hard
taking
truth is
nothing from you. But it's niggas that
Easy.
belong on that
This
list
has
like
nothing
Big
to do
T. That's
with
all we
me,
saying, bro.
This has nothing to do with me, Suge. What I'm saying is, if we're gonna talk about real stats, let's talk about the stats, nigga. The last 3 years, what y'all niggas been doing? I'm talking some of y'all. Then. The last 3 years,
The last
what y'all
three.
niggas been doing?
Because I've been headlining cards.
Minus the
I've been
last
headlining
three.
cards.
What about the 12 before that?
I've been
That's
headlining
last
cards,
three.
taking
What about
bitches
the
to
other
Vegas. That's what I
12?
do.
Not current. It says all time.
It
All
says all
time, not
time.
current
Fuck
time,
the
bro.
last three. You think we was
Hey,
in
The last
cards
Bird,
the
three, I've
last
you
been
gotta
three?
mute
headlining
him
cards,
Niggas
too,
didn't
taking
even
Bird.
come
bitches
out
heads
stats.
off.
The last three we didn't even have
Y'all
money.
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck?
What the fuck just happened, yo?
He muted us.
Do we all go,
Yeah, we
man?
don't
My
need to
man.
be arguing. We don't need
Yeah,
to
we
be
don't.
arguing, man.
We don't.
Yeah, because look, if we argue it, we're doing what they're doing. They
Exactly.
playing us.
We don't.
Look.
We don't.
Saying as far as that's their.
I'm still working to be known in certain places, bro. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Bro, exactly like when the fucking show came out, nigga, every time I was getting stopped, they knew me for the show and not even rapping, nigga. So what are we, I understand that. What I'm saying is that nigga might just be watching the last couple years and was like, this is who he think is the best people is. Or y'all getting mad at a fucking list is crazy because it's like y'all, I don't understand.
That's the thing.
But
Nobody's mad at the list. What are you talking about?
Disrespectful though, Easy. It's disrespectful when you leaving
Exactly.
out.
And nobody's mad at the list.
Like got a different type of
that's
passion
trick
about
because
this.
for all of that though, you have to put everybody on the list.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
Right? Like what? What is this nigga? Yo.
So let me ask you this.
This shit is about stats,
Before
though.
I knew who any of y'all niggas was, I was watching Reed Dollars on the fucking corner before any of y'all niggas started battle
So was all of us.
y'all niggas.
Right.
Yeah,
Yo, let me ask you this,
Reed
though.
Dollar on the paper to me is disrespectful. Not no fucking hustle, who a nigga who actually started the genre of this shit. We're talking about a nigga who got his hand in actually making the whole era of battle rap.
Right. We talk about the
Hold. We not gonna single out not no fucking
Here you go.
Here you go. The reason why these bitches could do what the fuck they do is because of me. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's not let's
talk. Let's talk. I'm the reason these bitches can even battle on Smack.
That's
Fuck
not
is
true
you
on our
talking
end
about?
though. Because
Don't fucking single out no fucking hustle, niggas. You dumb. You said not no fucking hustle.
And
fuck is you talking about?
Actually, niggas start when niggas
like let's keep it tall. These bitches know what it is. The reason why these bitches can go on URL is because of fucking hustle. Fuck is you talking?
All right, finish. Good. Now let's keep it tall.
Yeah. Because of hustle. Because of hustle.
Watching female battle rap.
Because of hustle. Because of hustle. Motherfuckers watch female battle rap because of hustle. Fuck is you talking about? Started watching because of hustle.
We got your back.
Yeah, listen.
Fuck is this nigga talking about?
Hey, listen, y'all. Look, we gotta relax. Everybody mad for nothing. Let's talk right, man. This is what we be doing wrong. Let's just talk right. Hustle saying her part. Let Easy say his part right back. Easy is from a different era than us. He's representing a different era, so he's seeing it from a different way. Let's just listen, and then we gotta respect Hustle Brown too. We have to. Let's roll.
These niggas came in the building when the foundation was already laid. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. The shit was already laid down for you niggas.
That's why y'all got the same mind frame now.
No, because I'm still in this headlining cards, all that. Fuck is you talking about? I didn't take no. I'm the only female battle rapper, only fucking female battle rapper that did a lot of shit in this culture.
Listen, what I'm saying, y'all don't.
Fuck is you talking about?
Bro.
I'm the first on Summer Madness. First on No. First headlining Chrome 23. What are you talking about?
I don't care about that right now.
Exactly, and that's the problem, nigga. You's a new nigga to me. I don't give a fuck about what you do.
What you're talking
Fuck
about?
is you talking about?
I don't care.
Don't single out my name. Don't single out my name when you talking your little opinion, nigga.
I don't care care what you talking about.
Don't fucking single out my name.
No opinions. I'm stating.
Don't
facts,
fucking
nigga.
single out my name.
You wouldn't be on here crying if you
don't fucking
listen.
single out my name.
And that's a fact. And
fuck
that's
is you
fact.
I don't
If
give
you
a
was
fuck
on the
about
list, you
Fresh
wouldn't
Prince.
even be
I don't give a fuck about nothing you did. You's a new nigga, and that's that.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck is you talking about? Don't single out my name. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Cause what you do, you try to play, you try to play tough in public, and then you be calling my phone apologizing. Stop playing with me.
Bro, first of all, yo, all right. I ain't gonna grind you up over here, but
we can do it because you know
I ain't gonna grind you up.
You know the facts.
Because you know what's up.
You know the
I'm
facts.
not gonna even do it to you on here.
You know the facts. You know the facts. And you know where I can take it. You know the facts.
To argue with you. I'm not.
You hear what she's saying? She's saying you talk all this stuff in public, then in private behind the scene, you calling my line. She said, you know where I could take this. You know I could take this. Watch how she make him choke up. Watch this. Now at this time they having this argument. He's messing around with Remy at this time. Watch this.
I'm about to argue with you because on some real shit, you know what's up, dog.
I don't.
Please, man.
I don't.
Like, please.
When you talking your little bullshit, don't single out my fucking name.
Anyway, here's reality, dog. On the list. Reality, right? And the reality is you're mad because you wasn't on the list because you feel
I'm not mad. What I'm mad about is you talking about $3 and you talking about you don't give a fuck about a hustle. What are you talking about?
What
are you talking about?
Terrible, nigga.
What are you talking about?
You want to argue that?
What are you talking about?
That's not even comparable.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't single out my fucking name when you're talking about anything.
I don't give a.
Don't single out my fucking name because you do this publicly and you be on my phone and you be on my phone apologizing.
Nigga, what are you talking about?
And you be on my phone apologizing.
Keep it $1. Keep it $1. Don't be saying that because you want spaces. Keep it $1.
No, I'm saying it to you like I always say it to you. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You do this in public and you be on my fucking phone asking me, do I got a problem with you? Apologizing.
You're a
fucking
liar,
talking about?
You're a liar. Now you're emotional too.
On my daughter. You didn't call me on my daughter. You didn't say hustle. What's our problem?
Hey, yo, Verb.
What's your problem with me? What's your problem with me?
Because Verb is in here. Verb can tell you.
Verb can't tell you shit that happened on my phone.
After she hung up,
Verb can't tell you shit that happened on my phone behind the scenes. A lot of y'all niggas do that. And I'm tired of holding it down for you weird ass niggas. Cause y'all get in public and y'all be trying to pop it like y'all big and y'all be on my fucking phone. Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to talk. Verb, after she got on Spaces and hung up, did Hustle not call you and get mad at you because I was on the
stage? Nigga, did you not? All right, hold on. Verb, you not keeping it up. Verb, I called you and said, yo, why you got this nigga on the show, right? Yes. Easy, did you not call me?
Verb, keep it $1, Verb. Verb, just keep it $1, please. Because I'm not about to sit here and argue this because I know the fact. You called Verb behind the scenes, start bitching. I text you and said, do we have a problem?
Well, see, when she called me right after that, she did. She was a little mad, but she was mad at me about some shit.
All I asked her was like, why do we have an issue? That's not bitching. That's like, yo, what the fuck is you on Spaces? Send me the fuck out for it, nigga. I ain't do shit to you. So that's not copping no fucking plea to you, man. You better tighten the fuck up.
Okay,
what is you talking about? Because you was behind the back. No, because she called you bitching about me being on Spaces. I'm like, what's up with her? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Look, listen, this is the main thing. Y'all still arguing. We arguing over nothing.
I'm not arguing. I'm telling you because the facts is the facts, bro. If she was on the list, we wouldn't even be having this argument right here. And then you're not about to put out no false information that I called you behind the scenes copping a plea. I never copped a plea to nobody, female or male. What happened was you called Verb in the background because I took you off the space and you go, why you doing a podcast with Easy? Why you doing it? And I just kindly text like, yo, why do we have an issue? What are you talking about?
But look, we got that.
They muted her. That's why y'all don't hear her. They muting her so she won't talk.
She just tried to make it seem like something else. We not about to put no false shit out.
You capping. All right, I'm gonna put up the messages. This is what we gonna do because I'm tired of you. This been going on for how long? Like a year? Okay, so that's what you said, right? That's what you said, right? You sure?
You
sure?
You are crazy.
You sure? You want me to put up receipts? You sure?
You sure on
You see how she hold him against the rope? See how quiet he got when she say she finna release all the text messages and put up the receipts? Look how quiet he got and how scared he is. Because again, at this time, he messing with Remy. Watch her. Watch what she say. Watch how choke up he get.
I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. This been going.
Why do we have an issue?
Like this.
What are you talking about?
But look, we got that straight in the car. I thought we squashed that in the car though.
Yeah, but she just tried to make it seem like something else. We not about to put no false shit out
You
there.
capping. All right, I'm gonna put up the messages. This what we gonna do, because I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. This been going on for how long? For how long? Like a year? Okay, so that's what you said, right? That's what you said, right? You sure?
You
sure?
You are crazy.
You sure? You want me to put up receipts? You sure? You sure on my daughter's life, on my fucking grandmother grave, nigga? That's not what happened, nigga. You really wanna do it?
Hustle.
You really wanna do it?
Let's not go there, y'all.
You really wanna do it?
Look how quiet he got when she said, I'm finna release all the messages. I'm finna show. Look how quiet he is. He was just talking gangster, tough, rowdy, F this. I don't care about the one or another. She like, okay, you want to talk? I'm tired of you. I'm finna release the messages and everything. I'm finna show everything. He shut up. Watch this. This when you know, like, damn, I done felt myself a little too much showing off.
I'm not arguing. I'm telling you because
Listen
the
at
fact
him.
is
Look
the
how tough
fact,
he is.
bro. If she was on the list, we wouldn't even be having this argument right here. And then you're not about to put out no false information that I called you behind the scenes copping a plea. I never copped a plea to nobody, female or male. What happened was you called Verb in the background because I took you off the space and you go, why you doing a podcast with Easy? Why you doing it? And I just kindly text like, yo, why do we have an issue? What are you talking about?
But look, we got that straight in the car. I thought we squashed that in the car though.
Yeah, but she just tried to make it seem like something else. We not about to put no false shit out
You
there.
capping. All right, I'm gonna put up the messages. This what we gonna do, because I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. This been going on for how long? For how long? Like a year? Okay, so that's what you said, right? That's what you said, right? You sure? You sure?
You are crazy.
You sure? You want me to put up receipts? You sure? You sure on my daughter's life, on my fucking grandmother grave, nigga? That's not what happened, nigga. You really wanna do it?
Hustle.
You really wanna do it?
Let's not go there, y'all.
You really wanna do it?
I'm finna call you.
You really wanna do it?
Man, do what you gotta do.
I'm sick of you. I'm sick.
Hey, he got scared as hell. You didn't hear nothing else from him. Hey, he got scared as hell.
Because I took you off the space and you go, why you doing a podcast with Easy? Why you doing it? And I just kindly text like, yo, why do we have an issue? What are you talking about?
But look, we got that straight in the car. I thought we squashed that in the car though.
Yeah, but she just tried to make it seem like something else. We not about to put no false shit out
You
there.
capping. All right, I'm gonna put up the messages. This what we gonna do, because I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. This been going on for how long? For how long? Like a year? Okay, so that's what you said, right? That's what you said, right? You sure? You sure?
You are crazy.
You sure? You want me to put up receipts? You sure? You sure on my daughter's life, on my fucking grandmother grave, nigga? That's not what happened, nigga. You really wanna do it?
Hustle.
You really wanna do it?
Let's not go there, y'all.
You really wanna do it?
I'm finna call you.
You really wanna do it?
Man, do what you gotta do.
I'm sick of you. I'm sick.
Yeah, she say, I'm sick of you.
Daughter life on my fucking grandmother grave, nigga. That's not what happened, nigga. You really wanna do it?
Hustle.
You really wanna do
Let's
it?
not go there, y'all. Let's
You
not
really
go
wanna
there.
do it?
I'm finna call you.
You really wanna do it?
Man, do what you gotta do.
I'm sick of you. I'm sick.
Hey, he got scared as hell. She like, okay, this what you want to do? You want to do? I'm finna release these messages. Hey. Get him, Hustle. I like that part.
You meant right here. And then you're not about to put out no false information that I called you behind the scenes copping a plea. I never copped a plea to nobody, female or male. What happened was you called Verb in the background because I took you off the space and you go, why you doing a podcast with Easy? Why you doing it? And I just kindly text like, yo, Why do we have an issue? What are you talking about?
But look, we got that straight in the car. I thought we squashed that in the car though.
Yeah, but she just tried to make it seem like something else. We not about to put no false shit out
You
there.
capping. All right, I'm gonna put up the messages. This is what we gonna do, because I'm tired of you. This been going on for how long? Like a year? Okay, so that's what you said, right? That's what you said, right? You sure? You sure?
You are
You sure? You want me to put up receipts? You sure? You sure on my daughter's life? On my fucking grandmother grave, nigga? That's not what happened, nigga. You really wanna do it?
Hustle.
You really wanna do it?
Let's not go there, y'all. Let's
you
not
really
go
wanna
there.
do it?
I'm finna call you.
You really wanna do it?
Man, do what you gotta do.
I'm sick of you. I'm sick.
See, now the whole purpose of it was not only playing about the plea. Remember, she said, you niggas be doing all this in public, then behind the scenes, y'all all in my phone. She was already basically letting it be known what they be doing behind the scene. Like a lot of dudes do. They be fronting and capping in public, acting like they this and that, but behind the scenes, it's baby this. You know, I was just playing all this and that. That's what she was basically calling him out on. Those things like that. Like he trying to act like he's somebody that he's not, but behind the scenes, what was going on. I want to find that other recording, right? Where she actually get to thinking about how she would basically have, like, he would be coming over to the house and she'll be having them, you know, like waiting outside for like an hour, and you know, so basically, you know, Easy was trying his hardest to become her man, and she was basically like, you know, tagging him along, you know what I mean? Like basically like trying to make him earn it type stuff, you know what I mean? And Remy ended up telling her, like, look, she don't even really like you like that, you know what I mean? She don't even really like you like that. And she got to pouring salt on Miss Hustle, you know what I mean? That's exactly what ended up happening. And then it ended up causing a wedge between them behind that too. Because think about this. What did Miss Hustle do to you? What did Miss Hustle do to you that you no longer wanted her the face of the league, and now it's easy? Well, you could have just kept them both. You got a battle rap league. You have to have 12 artists on the card. 12. Why would you have to get rid of Miss Hustle, who's your friend, who actually bring you in and y'all came in as a 1-2 punch? She was headlining all your main events, and you were the one hosting the battle. So she was your closer, and you were hosting everything. Why would you have to get rid of her? Why would you have to get rid of her? Why couldn't you keep both her and Easy? Why would you have to get rid of her? What was the purpose of that for? When y'all supposed to be friends too at that. It's no reason for you to get rid of her when you have 12 person on the card and she's the number one female in the game. Like, she literally, like, her and Jazz is number one, number two. You could put it either way. She's the number one female battle rapper in the game. Ain't no females over her, but maybe Jazz. Maybe Jazz the rapper. And again, and it goes both ways. Some people says Hustle, some people says Jazz, but she's the number one for the most part. Why would you have to get rid of her? And this supposed to be your friend. Why would you have to do that? Nah, come on. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Again, it's just more and more deflecting, you know. But again, this all finna hit the fan. Listen, y'all, this what I be meaning. Y'all, look, just be entertained by the content. That's it. Just be entertained by the content. Don't take this stuff personal with these people. Stop acting like you related to Remy Ma. Stop acting like you related to these people. Okay? Like you on a payroll. Just enjoy the entertainment and leave it at that. No need to making enemies on the internet, arguing over people who don't even know you exist. Nah, I'm pretty sure you got more problems in your personal life than that. It's more people you can hate in your personal life who you really know than people who you don't know for somebody who you don't know. That be the part that be getting me the most. How people be really taking it upon themselves and really want to strike up contention against somebody else or with people you don't even know. Who don't even know you exist. Like you actually family members and blood with these people. Like, come on, man. They ain't got to be more important in your life than that. Come on now. Come on now. Accept this as entertainment. This is the internet. It's just entertainment. That's it. Don't take this stuff personal. Stop making enemies. Stop going channel to channel, arguing with people in the comments over these people's lives. These people ain't thinking about it. They probably at a restaurant right now eating big dinners and cuisines. They ain't thinking about us. They ain't thinking about us. Like, come on, man. That stuff be crazy sometimes, man. Give God the praise. Give him the glory. That's who deserves the worship. Stop worshiping these celebrities. They just people. They ain't no different than you and me. They not. Come on now. So it's definitely going down. I can't wait. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Because I'm gonna be covering it, but I'm gonna cover it in truth. I'm gonna cover it in truth. I'm not going off feelings. I'm not taking no sides. I'm going off of the truth. And what's all out here, I'm going off of that. Keeping it 100. I'm going off that. I'm going off that. We're not playing these games. Shoot. I don't know, man. I don't know. We here. But look, the thing about it, y'all the one get entertained by it. Y'all the one get entertained by it. Let me listen. Y'all the one get entertained by it. And then they say Claressa Shield put up Miss Hustle song. That is such a coward move. That is such a coward move. Like, girl, fight your own battles. But look, they all getting in there together. It's all about, look, it was all about them anyway. That's what I keep telling people. Look, it was all about them anyway. I'm telling you, there you go. It was all about them anyway. It was all about them anyway. It was all about them anyway. And now they about to all get in there together. They about to all get in it together. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. What? Man. Crazy. Hold on. Yeah, the fireworks starting. That's good. More promotion for us, y'all. More promotion for us. Real talk. I'm here for it. I'm finna be covering it all. All. I'm covering it all. Shoot. So that's Hustle responding to Remy Ma. So let's check out Hustle again. This Hustle responding to Remy Ma. Okay, hold on. Let's have some fun with it a little bit. Let me see something. Tell the people how you been going. Hold on. Man. Hold on. Let me show this. Let me see something. Let me see. Hold on. People calling my phone and tell them, man, I'm live on YouTube. I ain't keep calling. Okay, so let me see. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go into history. Let me go into. Let's go here. Let me go into. Let me see. Where am I, man? Trying to see. Oh, here you go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's have a little fun with this. Let's have a little fun with this. Let me see something. So this is what I'm gonna do, right? Boy. The drama never stopped. It never stopped. It's crazy that they have the dramas in their real life and then it becomes a part of your life. That's crazy. That's so crazy to me. They drama in their real life become a part of your life. Like, that's crazy to me. Hell no, I ain't ever gonna let that happen. I got a life for real. I'm not gonna ever let that happen. That ain't gonna happen. Not for me. Okay, so let's have a little fun with this, right? So, hold on. Did I put the link down there? Because I ain't see nobody come up here yet. Let me make sure I got the link so people can come up here. We can get some opinions on this. Let's go. Hold on. Let me put this link up in here. I thought I did that already, though. Let me go here. Okay, let's go here. Oh, there. Let me put this link down here. Do I got this link in here already? I could have sworn I put that up in there. I didn't. Okay, there we go. Let me get this up in here so we can have this conversation, man. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm putting the link down there, right? Click. So the link is in here. Bop. So I got the link in here. Now while the link up in here, I'm gonna play the song, right? Y'all come up here and get your opinions on it. We can have the conversations, man. Look, we don't have to agree on everything together. It is what it is. We can have the conversation. Hey, remember, these people don't know you. These people don't love you. These people won't shed a tear for you if you die. Do not let their personal lives become your personal problem. Please, don't do that. That's terrible.
You just got my Got me on the beat, so it's a bang.
Let's really keep it G, bitch. Nah, I don't gotta sneak this. Tell that hoe get in the field, lift the cleats fit. Weak, bitch. You know what's in store, I got receipts, bitch. For hoes in a place, that's me doing the least, bitch. Must be fucking the new rapper. Wanna rap now? Look, I know how to bait it just like a frat house. You mad now? Should've been said it to the last crowd. You off, word to RuPaul, this getting dragged out. You know I don't like you a hater that's inspired. I ain't beefing with no bitch that gotta wait for a writer. Who you created, bitch, Tyler? Get her retired. Should have been said you wanted smoke, but it gave you the lighter. Oh, you brave now. You wanna play now, but I won't let it slide. This ain't no playground. You getting shady on them records, think you Dre now. You used to being on your back, bitch. Don't get laid down. You loving clout, should be loving yourself. Help who? You bitches be fucking the help. And my bitches on your ass, you was ducking the belt. Made your bad little bitch, I'll let you tuck in yourself. You know what? Merchant. Word to who? I get you raw for them Jews and all of them purses too. I don't wanna speak. We don't need a word or two. Talking about I know your body. Nah, that surgeon do. Stupid. I've been waiting for this for a while long. Bitches that I used to look up to, I look down on. Look around, what you think we got a crowd for? Why so serious, bitch? Put a smile on. Why would you get with this bitch? This ain't no fan dude. Thought you was winning, not here. This ain't no band tools. You ain't want me to blow, it's giving fan rule. Yeah, you run it up, but bitch, you still ran through. Want me to start naming the bodies? Let me chill. Cause you ain't claiming the bodies ain't real. I hit her soul, I'm giving what she can feel. This is old, I've been cold, let me chill. I don't wanna hit you above this bitch. This your grave, and you the one that dug this shit. I wanna see a heart like I love this bitch. All that shit you did in private, we in public, bitch. Yeah.
After you listen to the
Okay. So my question to y'all, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would y'all rate that song? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would y'all rate that that cover? Let me see what y'all got. On a scale of 1 to 10, let me see what y'all got. What would y'all rate this song? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would y'all rate this song? Okay, so Shay say a 6. Okay. Gia says a 7. Ronnie says a 7. Hold on. Purple said a 5. Michelle says a 9. Foxy Nas says she give it a 7. Let me see. A 2. Angel says she give it a 2. Lexi says she give it a 5. Her floor is a 9. The lyrics is a 6. Okay. D Night says a 6. Sweets said she give it a 7. A 4. Sunday said a 4. 8.5. Highly favored. Within me says a 3. Ooh, a 3. Okay. E. Harden says he give it a 10. Chicago said I give it a 7. The beat is a 10, right? I rate the song a 5, but the threat a 8. Okay, Angel. Rod says she give it a 5. Beautiful said I give it a 6.5. I ain't pass you up, girl. It's obvious I ain't see it. All you do is put it down there again. Tracy, your cousin got dissed. What you give it? She just dissed your cousin, your friend. She just dissed her Remy friend just dissed her.
So I'm gonna give it a 7.5.
Okay. You know Miss Hustle?
I know of Miss Hustle.
Okay.
I've seen her kind before. It wasn't pretty.
What's her kind?
You see it? She
lyrically, she say lyrically. Kyle Live said lyrically she was way better than Remy's. Yeah, Remy was more personal. Miss Hustle's was more lyrical. I don't know if some people could catch Miss Hustle lyrics, because that's the thing about battle rapping. Battle rappers are the better writers. They just don't make the better songs. But lyrical wise, like, yeah, the lyrics was there. A lot of people may not caught some of those bars. D Night said a 6. Short version, she said Remy is a cutthroat, sleep around, not to be trusted, and she had receipts to expose her. Okay. Her floor is a 10, and what she was saying was 0. It would have hit better prior to Remy's drop. But it's a cover of Remy's drop. That's how they dish you now. Just like when 50 Cent did the Mini Man, then Papoose dissed them on his own track. So that's what they do. They dish you on your own tracks to say that they actually did it better. Remember when Tupac went against Biggie, he took Biggie beat. Biggie did Get Money, then Tupac come back with Take Money. So that's what they do. They dish you on their own beats, on your own beats. Remy is still hard than that, and Remy was better. 5. Okay. It's nice. 6, because a lot of people don't know what she is talking about. That's true. That's another reason why a lot of people don't know the history between them. They really don't. Again, for the most part, people just think about Claressa, Easy, Pap and Remy. They don't know it. It all centers around her though. See, people don't even know that part. They don't know that part. It literally centers around her, like literally. So, remember, she the one kicked it off. A lot of people don't know she kicked it off. So, Natalia said I give it an 8. And it definitely don't hit the same. I would say this. I get it, but I do prefer Remy's better. I do prefer Remy's better, but Hustle did her thing too. I especially about me, somebody who really know the story. I still like Remy's because it's more personal and it's directed at Claressa Shields, so the impact hit harder. The thing about Miss Hustle is the battle rap community gonna give her more praise than the people outside of battle rap, because battle rap know the history. So the things that Miss Hustle saying, the battle rappers them gonna be like, yeah. That's that. See, the battle rap community, they know the history. They know it. So they know the Easy, Remy, Miss Hustle. But people outside of battle rap, it ain't gonna have that much of a effect. But in the battle rap community, like I can go to the battle rap blogs and I guarantee you her number's crazy over there. But this is a different community. So it ain't gonna be as impactful because they like, who the hell is this? What is she talking about? Why is she on Remy? This and Remy? Why is she? See, they don't know that. They don't know that. You get what I mean? So it ain't gonna be as impactful. But even still, though, I still liked it. Remy's better, more so because of who it was directed to and the effect it have on her right now. I told you, listen, I keep telling y'all this, man. I see you, K. Say, I got you, sis. I keep telling y'all this. This stuff finna get deep, okay? I keep telling y'all this stuff finna get deep. I said Remy in danger as a result of so many people finna be on this wave. It's open. Now she controlled it though. How you going to direct it? Now you got one of your best friends finna tell everything because she gonna do the interviews. I should get an interview with her, keeping it real. So she's gonna tell everything, and I don't know, man. It's a whole. I don't know, man. I want to see how Claressa Shields finna try to ride this wave since she so-called. That was such a sissy move. Claressa Shields, I'm disappointed in you. I am disappointed in you, Claressa Shields. No, Miss Hustle should not have a response ready already before you. No, sorry. I'm disappointed in you. What's going on, Cachet? Did I say your name right?
Yes. Hello. Hi, Battle True.
How you doing, beautiful? Where you from?
I'm from New Jersey. I'm
clutch. Uh-oh. You know about this stuff then. I okay, come on. Go ahead and talk. Let me see.
Honestly, I'm new to the battle rap thing, but I do know a lot of people in New York and, Orange, East Orange. Everybody talk about it right now. So, honestly, I think Miss Hustle should have fell back on this, even though she probably felt like she had the right to, because we want to hear something from Claressa. At least give it like 4 weeks or something like that to give Claressa, some time to come with something.
But let's just be honest. Claressa ain't even really a rapper. Just keeping it real. We just want to hear her say something because she talked too damn much. That's what we want to hear. And we never seen her tuck tail and run like this. So we want, look, here thing, the thing about Claressa Shields, I don't even want to really hear her rap. I just want to hear her go live and talk about it. I would rather her do that. I wouldn't even want to hear her try to rap and come back. First of all, it ain't gonna be received. So I would rather her just at least cut the internet on and address it. You know what I mean, Cachet?
Yeah, I mean you're right about that. Because we all know she can't really rap, but
right.
I think that's BS. I don't think she should get a pass because she started it. You feel me? So because she started it as far
Right.
as rapping and she continued to kind of like pick and prod at Remy for almost 2 years. So I feel like if you could dish it, you should be able to
You
take
don't
it.
think they were going back and forth on each other? It wasn't just Remy. What you think Remy was quiet during the time they were going back and forth? Remy was antagonizing too. They both was doing it. You think Remy was just quiet?
Yeah, listen. Whoever her PR team is, they do an amazing job because can't nobody even tell Remy. Can't nobody even tell when if she came at her. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like you
we
have
could. We kept covering it.
how? Listen.
Okay, for instance, when Claressa showed the Van Cleef, right? Then Remy come right back on and show her Van Cleef. A lot of them, she say layers. She said layers.
Yeah.
Those like subliminal hits. Remember when they was at the Super Bowl sitting down? Then she jump up, she like, no, get this. Then she got the thun thing, and then Juju like, that's custom, can't copy that. Then Claressa come right back. Can't copy what? Could you copy this? Could you copy this? They both do it. When Claressa Shield, hold on, watch this. When Claressa Shield was walking down New York in the high heels, then Remy saw that, then she did the high heel, and then she did the spin. It's back and forth.
Okay.
It's back and forth.
Okay. But how long did that take though?
But they both been doing it back and forth. So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. I'm not,
It's like they both been doing subliminals back and forth.
Right.
Claressa don't really say Remy name. Remy don't say Claressa name, but we know exactly when they throwing shade at each other. We like I just gave you a perfect example of that. They've been doing it from back and forth with each other for the longest. They have.
Okay. Miss Tracy, what you think?
Hey, darling, how are you?
I'm fine.
I think that Remy got the game on lock. I think that she doing just what she need to be doing, and trust me, she is way ahead of the game. BT, I'm trying to tell you.
She ain't did it yet. She didn't see the moment yet. I actually want her to see the moment because I want her to do something she never did. I hope she really listened to what I said because she haven't seen the moment yet. She still ain't did. Okay. This is only a 2-minute verse. That's all it is. It's not enough. You have to when the momentum there, you have to build on the momentum. But you have to make it. Listen, this is how she build on the momentum. Because like I told you, other people trying to get involved. Nikki trying to get involved. You see Miss Hustle. Well, the thing about Miss Hustle is I respect Miss Hustle do have the right. If you know the real story, Miss Hustle have the right. She's only responding now because Remy decided to open her mouth and respond. So now the floodgate is open. So she's the person. This whole stuff revolves around her. People don't get that. It revolves around Miss Hustle. It literally does. So I get it. The only remember, this is who Pap tried to have sex with first. She said no. Before Pap started messing around with Claressa Shields, he went to her first. He went to her first. She said no. And she said no for 2 reasons. First, out of respect for Remy, because that was her sister, and she said Pap was her big brother. Remy was her big sister, and Pap was her big brother. So even though Remy did what she did to her, and Pap tried to do what niggas do. Like niggas do, like, hey, again, I told y'all I made a baby like that before. The girl came to me, told me, look, you know your baby mama messing around with my baby daddy, right?
Ooh.
I'm like, for real? She broke it down to me. I was like, damn, I ain't know that. Then me and her got to messing around. That's what Pap did. When her and Pap found out that Remy double-crossed them with the easy thing and dropping her, and Pap come and holler at her like, look, what about me and you type stuff? You know what I mean? She like, no. Because even though Remy did that, I still look at you as my brother. I still look at you as my brother, but I'm not gonna do that. So she didn't go. But then Claressa made it her business later on to involve herself, and he said yes. But Claressa came at him. He came at Hustle. Claressa came at him.
Right.
That's how that went. So
he took the bait.
yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. So
I don't really have too much,
I want her to win. I want her to seize the moment, though. I don't think she sees the moment yet. She have to do a full song, and she need to mention Claressa Shields' name. If she mentioned Claressa Shields' name, the number's gonna spike. It's gonna skyrocket. It's gonna skyrocket. You have to say the name. When you say the name, it holds more power. It holds more like of a checkmate. You know what I mean? Especially if you're the one that say it first.
But she's not going to.
Remy, she should though. She said it. She might as well.
Who? Hustle or
No, Remy.
Remy.
Yeah, she needs to say it. She needs to say the name. Okay? Let me ask you the question. You think she sees the moment?
I think she was just. This is more like, to me, it was more like a battle rap setting.
It's like a coming out, right? More like a cipher. It's like a cipher. It's not a song for people to actually, where the numbers could go high.
Right.
For instance, you remember how Kendrick Lamar, they not like us. They not like us. So everybody could rock to it. So it's a diss song, but it's a song that people could join along. You can't really join along with Remy. It's just something more so to listen to, like, wow, she said that about Claressa. But it's not a song where people join in with it, that it actually could spike the numbers to do the sales. You get what I mean?
Right. And I really hope she do that.
Yeah, she needs to
I
seize
really
the
hope
moment.
Yeah.
She sees them, but she got to say her name. If she say her name, the numbers go up another million or so. It's gonna go up by the millions, because now you don't have to insinuate. You don't have to insinuate. Right. It's direct. You get what I mean? It's direct. You get what I mean?
Face.
Yeah, it's direct. It's in your face. It's direct. Direct right there. It's like, wow, dang, Claressa. Especially if she say the name where it hit on the club, like it hit hard, like, ooh, it's gonna spike the number. The number's gonna spike. See, her song doing good right now, but if she mentioned her name, it would have held more power. It would have held more power.
I think so. I'm hoping that she come back, honestly, with something that's more organized, like a song.
Take her, do it for you.
Yeah, you can do a video and get grimy with
the
it.
The visual, right? The visual. We want to see the visuals, because we know she got style. We know she make it look good. She gonna make it look good, because she look damn good. She get it together. She gonna make sure
beautiful.
The hell.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she gonna make it. That's why I'm saying we need the visual. And look, but here's the thing. Like I said, she can't let other people get involved. She have to only make this directed towards Claressa Shields and lock out everybody else. She can't allow outside distractions on what it's about. She have to ignore it, even if it's people. No, she have to seize the moment and read the temperature of the room and recognize what's going on. She got to seize the moment. She do that, she gonna be good.
I agree.
She gonna be good if she do it. And here's the thing. I want her to seize the moment, because she never got big in her solo career. Her success comes from features on other people things. True. Her album, that's how she got into it with Fat Joe, because her album flopped when she was trying to compete against. See, what hurt her when she got out trying to come at Nicki already had the people. She already had the people.
She was already up here.
Yeah, she already there. You can't say you can't do that. If anything, you come out, you collab with her, and you build up your stock on that. Then you can't come out and try to take what she already sitting. You get what I mean? Even though you feel I deserve that spot, that's what hurt her That's what hurt her in that battle, because she had already had all the girls. And then when you try to come out playing the big bad wolf bullying, women don't really like that neither. Like, why
it's kind of like she paused. It's kind of like her mind stayed where it was when she first went in, and maybe the idea she had then before she went in, then boom, when she came out, it was like off. So yeah.
And then on this one, it's like the roles reversed, because here Claressa Shields acting like the big bad wolf, huffing and puffing and this and that, and I'm this and that. And now when Remy come out and hit her, it's like, yes, about time. Woo, get her. About time, somebody. And look, she been quiet for 4 days. Yes, Remy. Yeah, look, I'm even yesing Remy. Yes, let's go. And I don't want her to lose focus. I don't want her to lose focus. And she need to separate herself from any and all type of scandals that may be going on behind the scene that can come and take her moment away. You got to cut that off. You have to cut it off. You have to. You have to.
I agree. I want to see her win. I'm about to hop off here, but I want to see Remy win. Even though this situation is messy, aside from all that, we're on the art part. I want to see her win. I want to see her get as big as she wants to be. Even if it is, now. So I really want to see her win.
Yeah, you got the when you doing music, the thing about music is, if you look at how the era of music going, everything is like dominance. It's like it used to be a time where songs actually sold the records. Now in this day and age, for the most part, this records is making the records. Like, dang, we got this record. Look, again, Kendrick Lamar. The man had a #1 song off of this record and it went to the Super Bowl. Like, really? Yo, this song took you all the way to the Super Bowl? Drake, back to back. With the Meek Mills and stuff. All this era drill music. It's nothing but dissing music. You get what I mean? It's dissing music. That's just actually just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the A minor stuff. Yeah, that was
huge. You know what I mean? Yeah, very huge. What? Had the whole Super Bowl saying it. Same thing. What happened with you remember that the one time too with Tory Lanez and the one dude that was cold too. That was cold. What's his name? What's his name, sis? You know what I'm talking about.
Tory Lanez and what you talking when he was beefing?
When he had that thing with dude, and it was a friendly one, but they did good music. They was going at it. What's his name? Joyner. What's his name? Joyner Lucas.
Okay, I know that.
Remember when him and Tory Lanez were doing that was you remember that?
That was fire. That was fire, but I want to keep,
That was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. So this the era we live in, where and not only that, remember Nicki and Megan Thee Stallion just had a quick one too, not too long ago. You know what I mean?
They did. I think that thing's still going on, but
songs wise,
yeah, like it's like I love Meg, but it's kind of like she have her ideas, and no matter if it's 6 months or a year down the line, she's gonna get them things out. So I like how she pushed her music,
right?
And
hey, I'm keeping it real though. All jokes aside, Cachet, I don't want to hear Claressa Shields respond musically. I want to see her come online and snap out. I'm just keeping it 100. I would be more entertained by her cutting on YouTube or Snapchat and just going off. That's my song for her. That's equivalent to a song for me. Cause I know she can't rap better than Remy. She all beat. She can't even follow a beat. You know what I mean?
Dang, I was supposed to be off of here. You got that,
Oh, you finna leave? What you finna go to sleep?
Nah, I was gonna be awake still on the live, but I damn near might as well stay because I like your vibe.
Would you rather that though too though, Cassette? Would you rather Would you rather hear Claressa Shields respond back to Remy in the song, or her just going live, snapping out?
Listen.
Keep it real. I want to hear that.
Okay, if she's still continuing with her rapping career, I think she deserves a fair chance to jump at it, even if people laugh at it. Okay, because like you said, you want to see her at least jab. I think she should, even if it's for people to laugh.
But would you believe she'll be more effective on a line or in the booth? What do you think she'll be more effective at?
On live. All right, girl. All right, Claressa, if you're watching, just black out on live. Okay?
Right. Look, I know that'd be so funny. Oh, that'd be so funny. With her, starring her sister Brianna. Oh my gosh. And they really doing something about that song. Oh my gosh, man. I will pay to watch that. They should put that on pay-per-view. I will pay to watch that response. I could just see the look in her face of what she gonna say. But one thing I'm not buying this nice girl role. This I was told by my advisors not to say I'm not buying that. No, I'm not buying that.
You know what?
I'm not buying that. Nope. I don't want to hear that. Do that after you respond. After you respond and do all that, then you can go to that. Don't try to go to that now. Don't go to that now.
You know what? I'm surprised about? I'm surprised. You know how they do those little snippets on TikTok, and then you have those little music producers. They put stuff together and snip the voices and the sound. I'm shocked. Ain't none of that happened with Claressa. I'm shocked.
Are you more shocked that she been quiet for 4 days? Do that shock you?
It does. And you know what? I noticed after you did that video where he was like, we not broke. He was like, look at how many views I get. Look at how many views we get. The whole world seeing you. All of us combined. Right. So I think that shocked her.
Oh, and I showed the numbers?
Yes. I think that really shocked her. Right. When you did that, because
like we get bigger numbers than you. Right.
I think that shocked her big time. Like, hold on, everybody's seeing me. Hold on, baby. Then her PR's like, wait, listen, pull this in. You got all them combined, like the whole world seeing you, girl. Just stop. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, but she's trying to pick a fine time to listen to her PR team. She ain't listened to them in 4 years. Don't listen now. She could go through all that after you do your response and things like that. You didn't like her. Your man want to take me to dinner. Call him such and such. I don't even remember.
Come on.
I guess he want to whack me or something. Handcuff me. Guess they gonna indict me or something. I don't duck no phase. I put my foot up in your asshole, both legs.
No comment.
I'm sorry. You didn't like that song?
I'll be honest with you. I thought she was playing. I thought, she was up there playing.
Oh, you didn't think that was for real?
No, I'll be honest. No.
That's why I don't want to hear her. I don't want to hear her respond in a rap. I want to hear her jap out online like she be doing to all them light-skinned women like Tracy and Night Armor. I like when she snap on light-skinned women.
But you know what? I like. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want Claressa on a serious note. I want Claressa to win too, just as much as I want.
No doubt.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a prayer warrior, so I pray a lot.
Right.
So, a week ago, I was like, Lord, please. I said, please don't let her ruin her life. Please don't let her ruin her career. Look where she came from.
Did you know about her? Did you know about her before the? Did you know about her before the affair with Papoose? Did you know about her?
I was hearing about her through Layla because I follow Layla. I'm a fan of Layla. Okay. So I was following her through Layla, and I was like, okay, she's gonna do real good. And I remember when she was like 17. I remember she was real young. I was watching her come up, and I heard little stuff about men. He's like, yeah, she good. She the next. So I always had a positive mindset about her. So when this Pap thing came out, I was very disappointed because I know where she came from. And being a black woman and you got, my I'm sorry. V-Boo said, I thought you was just playing. It's hilarious. Yeah. But anywho, yeah, I just feel like I want her to win. I'm happy if she's pulling it back. I'm going to be honest with you. Go crazy on live, Claressa, so we can laugh. And have them make a snippet out of it and then make that go number one. Love you, girl.
Night Armor, what's up with you, sis?
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Why? What? You about to say something crazy? Go ahead, say it.
I ain't saying nothing.
You said why? You just said why? Why what? Why overlook your what? Say it.
You be passing up my little comments on purpose, I think.
You know
too.
you my girl. I wouldn't.
No.
You are. You know you
no.
my girl. I wouldn't do you like that.
And why you doing all this cussing?
I repeated what Claressa Shields said, but you're right. I'm not gonna justify it. It's wrong. Lord, forgive me. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah. Sometimes I get caught up in the moment. They spirits rub off on me sometimes. That's it. That tend to happen. I'm sorry.
That's bad.
Even though I was repeating Claressa Shields, but I'm not going to justify it. I'm not going to justify it. I'm wrong. Forgive me, Lord, and forgive me.
You wash your mouth out with soap.
I don't got to go that far, but I did it. Okay. I will mind myself not to repeat them. I blank it out. I'm gonna try to be mindful of that. That is one of my favorite parts of her song, though, when she said that to Remy. That was funny. Ain't that part funny, Tracy? Keep it real. It's kind of funny, ain't it? You gotta take your mute off, Tracy.
My bad. I'm working on my cursing though too. So
I ain't working on my cussing. I just said it on purpose.
I
don't have a cussing problem. I just wasn't repeating her. So, Night Armor.
Huh?
What you think about Miss Hustle's response?
I do not like that. I feel like it's the wrong timing. Like, it's just the wrong timing. And then, like, what is she? I can't really even understand what she's saying. But she's saying something about her being on her back and messing with rapper men or something like that. So, like, what? She now gonna give us the tea and tell her business?
Hold on. Somebody said, oh, this Natalie, I guess she addressing somebody's comments. She said, Battle Truth do not have animosity to her. I hate when people try to make it seem like I hate Remy because I tell the truth about what happened and what went
Why
on.
do you care?
Like, I can't stand when people just
don't pay attention, because then we're gonna have to go all the way back, watch all the videos to prove that you don't.
We ain't got to do that. I could say that right now. Come on, man. Like, I'm the one who went live praying for them. Okay? What are we talking about? Stop it. I'm the one giving them good advice. All of them. Even though at the same time I criticize for what they did, I still give them all good advice. But I ain't finna, man, these people, these are celebrities living the celebrity life, doing what celebrities do. Okay? I ain't wrapped up in these people's life to the point that I'm finna hate y'all for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. I will never do that. Again, you die, these people won't shed a tear for you. You hungry and need something, you ain't gonna get $1. At least I could talk to y'all. You get what I mean? I could talk to y'all. Why I'm be mad at what?
They don't even know we exist.
You know what I mean? Like, what be wrong with these people? And you just don't like. No, you just don't like. I ain't allowed to hate. I believe in Jesus. I can't hate nobody.
You know, people be really going crazy over certain people, though. So you do got to be careful. Yeah, you'll have somebody at your door.
Yeah, that happens. That I told you. Look, when you a celebrity, people will hurt you for their celebrity to their life. Listen, let me tell you something. This is no lie. I got people in my family. I'm gonna say this about my brother. My 3 people you can't say nothing about. My brother will fight you, like literally fight you over. Don't mention Barack Obama, anything bad about him. Don't mention nothing bad about Michael Jordan. He will. I'm telling you, it don't matter if you family or not. Michael Jordan, Barack Obama, Michael Jackson. Don't say nothing bad about them 3 persons, or he will fight you. Then I got a sister who worship Beyonce. You can't say nothing wrong, nothing bad about Beyonce around her. She will disown you, cut you off. I'm trying to tell you. So I don't, some people be really strongly tie their spirit up in these celebrity people lives. I don't never do that. Hell no. Look, I love Michael Jackson was my favorite actor. I mean, not actor, my favorite singer. But I don't make no excuses for him. No, brother, you got to explain yourself. You got these sex charges on you. You got to explain yourself, brother. Talking about you sleep in the bed with kids because you ain't never grew up. Nah, we ain't playing that. Your penis work too, brother. You ain't off limits to the devil. You ain't off limits to the devil. He tempt you too. Okay? We ain't
Once you
playing
start talking about Michael, I had to turn the camera on.
I told you I got a brother. You can't say nothing bad about Michael. But like us, man, look, that was my fate. Look, I don't make up excuses for these people, man. My thing is, I know what comes with being in that world, in that celebrity world. 9 times out of 10, you got to sell your soul. You got to. That comes with it. That comes with it. Everything is for sale. You see, they all take turns having sex with each other. You ever wonder that? You like, why is you going with her after you know she been with him, and him? Why do all y'all need to date a Kardashian? Like what? Why do you know what I mean? You be like, why they ain't got no regular normal person nobody don't know? You ever notice that? Like they all take turns with each other. It's like when I break up with her, oh, I want to be with her now. Well, I want to be with her now. I want to be with her now. Like, damn. Where the regular people at? You don't want no regular person?
Do you think it's because they feel like, okay, well, we might as well pass each other around because it's safer, because they know the drill already, so we don't want to deal with nobody that don't know the drill? Do you think maybe that could be a reason?
Yeah, that's true, because they also like to do that. Like they like to, if you notice, like most of these celebrities, when you selling your soul to the industry, like we see, they like to separate them from people who is in the real world. They separate them circles of them. It be cutoffs. Like you no longer, like if you see people like you're no longer friends with people who you started out being friends with. Now you got a whole new selection of friends.
Right.
You know what I mean? Be like, dang, that's crazy. And for the most part, it come with a white woman. Let's just be honest. It come with a white woman. That'd be another thing. Like, dang, like I just said, like, why do everybody need to date a Kardashian? That's crazy to me.
BT. So
yes,
what is Hustle mad? Okay, so why is Hustle mad? Over Easy?
No, Hustle mad at everything. Remember, Hustle Hustle was the one who actually encouraged Remy Ma to come to battle rap. And Hustle was the Remy Ma was going to be the one who have the league, and Hustle was going to be the face of the league. That's what happened. So Miss Hustle and Remy, they was always friends. So Miss Hustle was like Remy's like one of Remy's best friends. So when Remy got into that problem with the money, I'm not gonna make up an excuse for Remy. I can't do it. I'm sorry, and I'm not gonna say what was in her mind that made her do what she did. But apparently, what happened was what we do know: when her house got the lien on it, Pap having a gambling problem, you almost $1 million in debt, your battle league is failing. I don't know what else was privately going on in her house, but what she did start doing was crossing the people that were close to her. She crossed the URL because Easy was signed to the URL for 6 years. He had already had 4 years in, and he was their number one artist. They had investments in, like they had a tour set up for him that he was supposed to been, and this state, because he was like the headliner, main event. So
right. But
when Remy came and basically said, like, look, come rock with me. But remember, she smacked them people. She smacked them, call her they little sister. That's little sis.
but was she
So
paying Hustle though? Like that 10,000?
yeah, she was paying Hustle. She was paying Hustle. Hustle
That's
was
what I'm
the main
saying.
event.
Okay.
Hustle
I
was
don't
the
know.
head. Hustle was the top girl. She the
Okay,
top girl
so
in battle
even
rap.
though Remy was wrong, right? But it
Mhm.
done been so long now. Like, why is she coming out now saying anything, Hustle? And then
Remy threatened her and told her she gonna beat her up and all that stuff whenever she see her.
so she needed to do so that's why she made this.
I don't know why she made the diss, but I mean, but you also got to keep in mind this the first time Remy publicly saying something too.
But she not saying but yeah, but her this has nothing to do with Hustle though, right?
I gotta listen to it again. I might have missed something.
No, I'm saying I thought that Remy's diss was about Pap and Claressa, not
All
about
right, but
Hustle.
I'm saying right, but here's the thing: I might have missed something. Sometimes we miss things.
Man, Remy
You know what I
wasn't
mean?
Remy wasn't saying nothing about no Hustle.
Oh,
She just wanted to join in, but Hustle still
not,
looks. She come out with the diss, and then it looked like she trying to help Claressa. Well, Claressa didn't want kick you to the curb too over Pap. So
oh no, sis, that's not true.
what's not
Because
true?
what you saying ain't true. Because Miss Hustle had a battle. I could play you her part where she was coming at Remy even in the battle, like saying like you crossed me, you did this to me, you was my sis, you was supposed to do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it.
I did see that clip.
This ain't her first time saying something. Hustle
I
done
don't know.
said
I'm just
something a
saying,
few
like,
times.
I'm saying a
Hustle,
lot of us have friends, and then things happen, and we're not friends anymore, and we just basically move on. So, what makes her so different?
because they both it's like the thing here's the thing y'all forgetting, they all the same, they do the same thing, they picking
Yeah,
each
we
other's
move.
feet.
No, we move on. We're not trying to make a
This
diss. I'm not
what
trying to
I'm
make a diss
saying.
behind somebody who I now don't get along with, and then you be knowing all the information. Like I know a lot of stuff about females I used to hang with, but just because I'm not around them or don't hang around them no more, don't mean like, oh, well, now let me tell you, I know this about her and I know that about her.
Because we
Just,
probably still don't know what's going. Look, they were friends to the point where they have inner circles within themselves. You may not know what's being said, you may not know what's being talked about.
we don't, but at the
We
end of the day,
did we just
we are women though. I'm saying we don't know the behind stuff, but I'm saying at the end of the day, we all women and it sound like the same kind of stuff. Like so Hustle should just move on and carry on. Like
But how could you say that if you don't understand the nature of they fall out? How could you say she okay, if that's the case, everybody should just move on then, correct?
we
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
But they
Yeah,
don't.
some of us.
But they don't. I the thing about why is it so selective? That'd be my thing. Like, why is it so selective? This whole thing starts from Miss Hustle. Before it got to Claressa, it was with Miss Hustle.
Yeah,
Okay,
but nobody
what if Miss Hustle said yes to Papoose and she had the affair with him rather than Claressa Shields? Because Papoose went to her first.
yeah, but it didn't happen. So
She would have
Because
done
she
it in
didn't
their
Miss
face.
Hustle's in the past.
she didn't allow it to happen.
Right.
Had nothing to do with Pap. She didn't allow it to
She
happen.
But
didn't
now
like
okay,
Pat.
but now she want to tell it.
No, it ain't. She been telling it.
She
That's
didn't
another
like
look.
Pat.
That's another thing you don't get. Night Armor. She been telling it. You just now hearing it for your first time. She been telling it.
She
You
didn't
just
like
hearing it.
Pat.
Okay, well then she already told it. So why she still got to say more?
Let me just let you have it, man.
What?
No, go ahead. I'm just gonna let you have it. I'm gonna play something though.
Then play it. I'm just saying, like, okay, I mean, it's old. Like I don't know.
It's old.
Yes, it's just like she just came out at the wrong time. Like it ain't even like it's
I think she
Remy.
came out at the right time, actually.
Yeah, I bet you do because it helps you to get something to talk about. But still, like, no, she came out at the wrong time. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear her.
Okay, listen. That's not true. Because the whole battle rap community want to hear
Well,
this
battle
story.
rap ain't that big. It's
Okay,
like you said, a lot of
it's
people
big.
don't
It's
even know
big.
battle
It's
rap.
Night Armor. It's big enough. Here's my thing. Why you got a problem with her saying something?
Because
why you got a problem with her saying something?
Because, like I said, females be getting into their little feelings or whatever it is, and now they want to try and tell the business.
Night Army. It's her story. You do
What's
know this?
her story?
Okay, all right. Do you even know who this woman is?
Yeah, Hustle.
What is the history?
Actually, is it Hustle? Because she do look a little bit kind of weird now.
What is the history? Okay, let me play you some of the history. Let me play you some of the history. I'm gonna play it. I ain't gonna play this. I'm gonna play something else. Listen at this. Let me show you something. Cause y'all just thinking this woman just saying.
But what do? Okay, Tracy, what you think?
Hold on. I don't want to hear what Tracy and them think. Why are you asking me what people think who don't even know where to go? Tracy, you and Tracy and them ain't never heard this when I'm finna play. I'm gonna play something y'all ain't never heard, and I don't even know why I'm playing this. Y'all gonna give me community flags and everything, boy. I'm gonna play it anyway, though. Watch this. Watch this. Y'all asking why she just say something. Watch this.
I need you to focus.
I just got it straight.
You said, because I talked to Claressa, I stabbed Remy in the back. Calm down. I let you speak on shit you don't know about so freely. I mean, I cried and vented to my friend. She told my business. That hurt me so deeply. And I still allowed y'all to paint me like a snake. Knowing behind the scenes, I got done so greasy. I mean, I thought we were sisters, traded on me for the trenches, and it was so easy. She said she don't need.
Hold on. Talking about why this her first time saying something. Y'all never even heard this. She been talking. Watch this. This in front of thousands of people. This is the main event in front of thousands of people. She gonna give you a breakdown on her and Remy. Watch this. Damn, man, y'all got me playing.
So then why we got to, I'm saying, so why she got to be saying more? She already said something.
How you going to tell a person who been crossed what to say and what not to say? Have you ever been crossed before, Night Armor?
Yeah, but.
Okay, so if you've been crossed before, do you just walk away and let it go? Or the person who crossed you, who once was one of your best friends, that's more personal than anything.
I just move on.
I don't believe that, Night Armor.
I just move on because because this is the thing. Even though because guess what? Even though I move on, that doesn't mean that I now hate that person or I now want to say something bad about that person just because we not cool no more. When once upon a time, I actually really did have mad love for the people who I hung with.
Okay, but Night Armor, here's the difference between you and a lot of these people, man. These people not believers. These are gangbangers. Miss Hustle was a gangbanger. She ain't got that mentality like you may have as a woman who been through a lot and you been enlightened by God. And they don't view that like that. These are like street women. And look, this was Remy's best friend. They think the same. They hang the same. Just because man, here's the thing that be crazy about a lot of this stuff. I just be saying like, wow, look, Remy was doing it too. The only thing about it is when she saw she couldn't win, she shut up. When she was doing all
weirdo. I'm really seeing you a girl. You're a girl. To see it. Thankfully, I know you can't take an L. I know you over there losing your mind trying to.
She was doing it too. I mean, all through the whole thing. She was doing it too. The only thing about it is when she felt she couldn't win, she tuck-tailed and ran because she couldn't beat the internet. She wanted to do that. If the internet would have accepted what she was doing, she would have still been doing it. She only stopped doing it when the internet didn't accept it. She was trying. She went live after live after live after live. She even was going far as saying, yeah, and Papoose like for me to stick my finger in his booty. She went that far. Like, come on, how do people be forgetting this? That's all I'm saying. Look, so, oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm playing this, man. It is.
Man, everybody not the same.
I need you to focus.
Watch this.
You said, because I talked to Claressa, I stabbed Remy in the back.
I can't hear.
Calm down.
Hear me?
I let you speak on shit show.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't hear
I mean,
that.
I cried and vented to my friend. She told my business. That hurt me so deeply. And I still allowed y'all to paint me like a snake. Knowing behind the scenes I got done so greasy. I mean, I thought we were sisters.
See that? Behind the scenes, she was doing me so greasy. See, y'all don't even have a clue of what was going on. It's just like, because she's not as in the limelight as Remy, so what? Who cares? She can go on, she can beat it. No.
That's not why I said it.
But what I'm saying is, this is how people view these things. They view it like, well, who is she? Who is that person? She ain't nothing. Remy. No, this is a person who was hurt. This is a person who was backstabbed. This is a person who was crossed out. And it costed her financially too. Hold on, man. He's playing this, man.
Freestyle that shit, this shit, girl.
I need you to focus. You said, because I talked to Claressa, I stabbed Remy in the back. Calm down. I let you speak on shit you don't know about so freely. I mean, I cried and vented to my friend. She told my business. That hurt me so deeply. And I still allowed y'all to paint me like a snake. Knowing behind the scenes I got done so greasy. I mean, I thought we were sisters. Traded on me for the trenches. And it was so easy. And she said she don't need me. So I said, fuck it, I ain't need the brand neither. I got hit up to do paid tell-all interviews and kept it solid when she was doing shit I couldn't stand neither. I mean, I wasn't always a good friend to everybody, but to her, my mentor, my damn teacher. I mean, it was hard for me to reminisce. I got amnesia. You a damn diva. You a damn.
Okay. Yeah. I was loyal to you. You was my teacher. You was my mentor. You traded on me for the trenches and you did it so easy. That's Easy to Block album. That's what she meant. You got to catch the bars of what she's talking about. So when people ask, who is this woman? What's she doing? Man, you hear in the background. In the background, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot I know. And that's why when I be telling it to y'all, I be like, listen, hold on. Y'all ain't catching what's really going on. A lot of y'all, most people pick this story up when G.W.O.A.T battled Easy to Block Cap and then it went viral. Then it's like, wow, what's going on? No, this woman right here was the one who actually was she's the main piece to the puzzle. Y'all just now getting up on her. I've been talking about her ever since I've been covering the story. I've been like, why ain't nobody speaking about Miss Hustle? And I know why, because they don't know the story. They only picked the story up when G.W.O.A.T battled Easy to Block Captain and it went viral. That's when the rest of social media started picking it up. Like, oh, did y'all hear that battle with that one dude who exposed Easy to Block Captain messing around with Remy? Man, by the time that battle happened, man, this already was blown over in battle rap. Everybody was already on top of that. So it's like, that was her best friend. Like she just told her mentor, her teacher. They at each other's house. You my godmother to my baby. You my baby godmother type stuff. You get what I mean? That's how far they go back. And then like, dang, you crossed me out for this dude? Me and you came in here together. Me and you. And you crossed me out for Easy. Same thing with Pap. You crossed me out for this dude. Same thing with Smack. You crossed me out for this dude. But people don't want to see that part though. But if I'm covering it, I'm going to cover it in the truth. I'm not finna deceive my people just because I want everybody to ride a Remy wave. No, I'm going to tell you, listen, this is what happened. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. Now, you can do whatever you want with that. And then when I'm hearing people lying, I'm like, look, that's not true. That ain't what happened. Because what happens is people start throwing out false narratives. Like, oh, this not. No, that's not true. It didn't happen like that. So that's where I be at, though. You know what I mean? But I feel, look, my first obligation is to my people. That's why I be like, listen, man, that ain't what happened, y'all. That didn't happen like that. Remy didn't like Easy. That was a money move. She was in financial trouble. But she didn't have to cross her friend to go that route because it was a lot of money invested in that. And them battle rappers depend on that money to feed their family because that's how they get paid.
But she was getting paid though, right?
Not no more because she dropped her. She dropped her. She dropped her best friend for Easy the Black Captain. You didn't even have to drop her. But she felt she had to drop her because she was now having sex with Easy, knowing that Miss Hustle used to talk to Easy. So she didn't want to be in her face like that with the man she once was talking to. That's how that went. And that's why Papoose made it his business to try to say, look, she did us like that. Let's get her back. She said, no, I'm not doing that because that's still my sister. I just hate what she did. And I still look at you as my brother. So no, I'm not doing it. And then Claressa Shields later on went in the DM to do it. And he said, yes. That's how that happened. Miss Hustle said no. Claressa Shields said yes. That's how it happened. And then I can play you the part where Remy threatening her, talking about, when I see you, I'm beating you up. I'm gonna play you all that. Watch this.
Did she say that after this little rap thing that Hustle did?
No, she said it before that. She said it before that. And this was Hustle responding. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you. Watch this. I got y'all, man. Look, I'm gonna give y'all the rundown, man. Watch this. I'm gonna show it to you. Right here.
I think it's annoying when people always want to be quick to talk about loyal and they loyal and they loyalty, but they really, I don't know. People want to pick and choose their loyal or their loyalty. That's the part I don't like.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right here. Let me get it. Wait, come on, where we at? I know Hitman gonna flag me, man. That's crazy. I don't care though. It is what it is.
Probably not.
Trust me.
You ain't got no problems with him, right? Or vice versa, right?
No, but that don't be the point. That don't be the point. The point be they got their channel set up a certain way that it automatically do it.
It seemed like when people like share certain things, it seemed like it would help a person's channel.
I actually okay, hold on. I actually know him though.
Mm-hmm.
One day she told me about it. You know what I mean? I was like, for real? Okay, here we go. So on some get back stuff, we started having sex and we made a baby. So what? On this right here. Like, man, forget her. She gone. She with that dude. Okay. She with that dude. Now, what y'all gonna see right here, for those of y'all who might have saw this before, because I have played this. So this is Remy Ma at her and Easy and Getaway House. Remember, Pat was like, she got a house with him, like 40 minutes from me.
Mm-hmm.
That's this house right here. So this her and Easy in the house together right here, right? And she went live at their house, right? So this was the Getaway House she was at. And then one of the fans on her live asked her basically about Miss Hustle coming to Chrome. And this is Remy's response. I'll tell you. I just want to make sure. Okay, here you go.
Never coming over here unless they come to get beat the fuck up. I mean, it's a couple of people coming over here. I mean, It's a couple of people that's never coming over.
Oh, let me go back.
Listen, we not against anybody coming over here. I mean, it's a couple of people that's never coming over here unless they come to get beat the fuck up.
She didn't say no name.
Right there. So that's what she was talking. Okay, you had to see the live. You don't see the comments that's in the live that by which she's answering questions from the comments. You can't see it because she's here, but she's reading from the comments. See where her eyes at? She's looking in the comments. So one of the fans asked about the Miss Hustle situation and her returning back to Chrome. She said, I'm not against people coming over here, but certain person know they can't come over here. They getting beat the F up. If any, that was only speaking about the person she had a problem with in battle rap, Miss Hustle. That's what she's talking about. Even Easy put up text messages talking about, I got to stop Remy from trying to jump on you and getting at you. I stopped my shorty from getting at you a few times. That's what he's talking about. So no, see, a lot of y'all don't know. They've been taking shots at each other. Y'all be like, oh, Remy, be quiet. She ain't say nothing. No, that's not true. It's not true.
Was this last year?
This was actually, what's the date on here? This maybe was 2 years ago, maybe. Maybe it was like 2 years ago.
I remember this. I remember this.
No, 2 years ago. Like so much didn't happen within 2 years.
Oh my gosh.
What? What?
Do you have an enemy?
No.
Have you ever had an enemy?
No.
Have anybody ever had an enemy?
Yeah.
How long do that last, sis?
It was about a 15-year beef.
See what I mean? This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is they enemies now. And like the Bible say, friends make the best enemies.
Yeah.
I feel like people be whatever.
My enemy used to be my best friend. Backstab me, cross me. If I ain't give my life to Jesus Christ, me and him would still be enemies. I actually mapped out a whole thing where I was gonna kill him. I did the whole song about it.
People used to be. I just don't look. I don't know. I don't deal with my friends. People who used to be my friends, but I don't feel like they my enemies.
I mean, different stroke for different folks. It depends on how deep you've been betrayed and crossed.
Everybody different. So
yeah, it depends on how you've been betrayed and crossed. Some people can let some things go. Some people can't let it go. I'm just glad I know the truth, that I know how to let things go, because I understand you're gonna pay for that.
No, I just don't like when people want to be quick to say something about loyalty, and then afterwards they want to pick and choose when to be loyal and when not to be loyal.
And I agree with you, but that's been my whole point of what I've been arguing. That's what I've been arguing this whole time. This whole time I've been arguing that. Like, there is not a side. Everybody is wrong. Whoever you think is right, I can prove to you that they were wrong. Whoever you think was right, I can prove to you that they were wrong. Because here's the thing, like I told people, you don't have to force nobody to be wrong. They all done so much wrong. It's out here to the point that it's no other way. It's no other way to look at it. I don't have to force Remy to be wrong. She done enough wrong out here that it's obvious. I don't have to force Papoose to be wrong. They already done enough wrong. Why do you think we can go to receipts? We can go to everybody receipts. I can pull up Remy receipts. I can pull up Claressa receipts. I can pull up Papoose receipts. I can pull up Easy the Block Captain receipts. They all wrong. And we become wrong when you try to make a person seem like they right. That's the thing that's crazy. That's why I just I cover it for y'all. My job as a blogger is I'm the one covering the story. So if I'm covering a story, I'm like, look, they don't know about this part. I got to show them the whole picture.
Now,
this is yes, ma'am.
Do you want to finish or can I say?
Go ahead. It's no big deal. It's just
so when you said you mapped out when you was about to unalive the person, I made a song. I made a song that I might release. I still, my blood is boiling, but I do forgive them. Can I sing a little bit of it?
Yes, I would love to hear you sing.
I wanted to off you today, put my fingers all up in your face, but you're not worth my spot in heaven. Why do we play these silly games? But yeah, I made up a whole thing. That's
You
how
sound
much.
nice. You
Thank
sound
you.
nice. Why you stop? I want to hear it.
I'm gonna need a copy of that track.
Okay.
I want to hear it.
I wanted to off you today, put a bullet up in your brains, but you're not worth my spot in heaven. Then I got a whole nother part where I want to put a BOMB underneath the seat.
Okay, so let me. I need to ask you this, if you don't mind.
Okay, no.
What is the background behind the song? Because we want to know. You sung a little bit of. So what's the background?
The background behind the song.
Okay, what's the background?
Is I had met a friend in college. We went to church together. All that. We was fly. I bought her gifts. She bought me gifts. We was besties. We met who now today is her boyfriend. Okay. Her boyfriend wanted me, but I brushed him off. Kind of like, the hustle thing.
Right.
And they came and devised this plan because I was so kind and so sweet to human traffic me without my knowledge.
The girl, your best friend, and the guy.
Yeah.
Because how old? You say it's a 15-year beef. So how old were you?
I am.
No, how
35.
old were you then?
Okay, 35 now, 15.
20?
25. Yeah, like 20, 19, 20. And she was about 4 years my senior. He was like 12 years my senior. Okay. And because she was jealous of me, brushing him off, but him still wanting me, they went together with this plan. So she would take me to church with her, make me feel like I'm a part of the family, barbecue, everything. But she went along with this plan to hurt me. So once I found out, also they wanted me to be a part of their polyamory, whatever. So once they found out that I found out, they was, SHIT in their pants. They chilled out. Everybody chilled. Him and his gang had a meeting. Was like, yo, everything I said about her was a lie. Yo, chill. Because my people, I'm not going to say who, they can do exactly what I'm talking about. So, the bullet in the brain and all that. So, yeah, at the end of the day, we're not going there. I'm gonna make an album about it though, because I got to get it off my chest.
Okay.
Yep, we went to church together. I met her in college.
How did you get out to human trafficking?
I found out about
the plot. So it was basically a plot.
Yes.
They okay.
Yep. Anybody that came to try to date me would believe these lies and stuff they were saying. They would give them the money. We would date for a week or two. As soon as they get the sex, they'd be out. Yep. It was really sad.
Okay.
And once people found out, I know it's heavy. I know. But yeah, God healed me from that.
That's good.
And
do you read?
Do I read the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read the Bible.
Okay.
All the time. I know it frontwards and backwards.
Okay. All right. That's good.
I know it's tough. I know we can get off that, but yeah.
No, that's good. You stay right there. So that's what's more. Look, real life is more important. That celebrity. This is what I be trying to tell people. That's nothing. They gonna still do what they do, man. They ain't thinking about us. This is when it's real. You get what I mean? This is real. Yeah. I can talk to you. I could reach out to you. I could say, and vice versa.
Man, 804. 804 says so they prosecute. Yes, without my knowledge. So they would take me to barbecues. 4th of July, Christmas, Thanksgiving. Hey, I'm gonna hook you up. I know you're looking for love, Cachet. See what I'm saying? Swap money like that. Yeah.
And you was
BT, I
only
have a
20,
question.
20 at the time. Yes, ma'am. You was only 20 at the time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I called
All
on
right.
you at 28.
Hold on, Tracy. You want to say something?
Thank you, darling. Real quick. What she just said, BT, is what I was trying to tell you. There's different things that behind the scenes that you may not see. I'm not saying you don't know. I'm not saying you're not correct. I'm just saying sometimes it's not the whole picture. And
I don't get what you're saying. What you talking
hustle
about?
is just as ruthless as Remy, if not more.
But
Is
that's
what
what I've been saying from the beginning. What do you?
Oh,
I
okay,
don't, I
my
don't
bad.
get it. Like,
That's
what are you
it.
saying? You
Go
think I'm
ahead, Night
saying
Army. No,
anybody
we
ain't
said the
saying?
same thing. Okay. All right.
No, that's been
She
my.
Okay.
haven't. No, she been trying to talk, BT.
No, but I'm saying I
Well, no,
don't
I
get what
said it.
she was
Okay.
meaning. I don't get it.
What I'm saying
I'm
is,
very objective when it comes to listening at these things. Like,
I'm not saying you're not. I'm
yeah,
saying
I try to take the.
from a female point of view, you can't have a female point of view. That's why you
I
got.
don't want a female point of view. I
Okay.
want the
Okay.
I want the true point of view.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't see, and I think that's not even that could be disingenuous sometimes because all females don't think like that. I have an objective
They
point of view.
sure don't.
Yeah, I have an objective point of view. Like I know a lot. I know it's a lot of females in the comments that be like, I don't rock with that. Remy was out of pocket. What
Well,
she
no.
done? She is a wife. She is a mother. At the end of the day, like I keep telling people, the ones who signed the contract is held more accountable.
Exactly.
Claressa don't have to respect the marriage. Miss Hustle don't got to respect the marriage. You committed yourself to the
Exactly.
marriage.
That's not what I'm
That's your
talking
fact.
about,
No,
BT.
I'm just
Okay.
making a statement.
Okay.
You committed yourself to the marriage. It's your
That's
contract. It's your vow, your oath before God. Not Claressa's. Not each of the black captains. They not married. You're married. The outsider don't have to respect the marriage. You have to though, because you swore to made that vow and that oath and that promise and signed that contract. So I don't see how people be holding everybody else more accountable than the ones who actually the one that's on the contract.
BT. I'm not holding nobody accountable.
No. I'm just speaking in general.
Oh, okay.
I'm not directing nothing personally towards you. I'm
Okay.
just saying how people don't see this objectively. When they stand before God, they're going to be held accountable for breaking that contract.
Yes.
They are going to be. They held more accountable than you.
You're right.
Oh, ain't no sin greater than the other. Read this word. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Every
Okay.
gift is not the same. Everybody don't get the same gifts in heaven. I hope y'all do know that, right?
Well, yeah, we found that out the other day.
Right. So if everybody don't get the same gifts in heaven, everybody don't get the same punishments in hell.
That's right. Go
It's
ahead, Night
different
Army.
levels.
Thank
It's
you,
different
BT.
levels. That's all I'm saying, Ma. It's different levels. Everything ain't the same. If you was married to me, Tracy, right? Let's just say, for instance, me and you married.
Yeah, let's
And
be.
then I had sex with another woman.
Oh
Who
my.
really at fault?
Oh my.
Who
That
really at
other woman.
fault?
Sorry.
I'm asking the question.
I'm
Who at fault?
You have fault, BT.
Exactly. If you
Unless
had
I
sex
gave you
with another
permission.
man, if you had sex with another man and we was married, who at fault?
That other man.
No,
Oh.
you are.
I'm-
You at fault.
I know.
The outsider is never at fault.
That's right. But
The
BT, that's
outsider
not
is
what I'm
never at
talking
fault.
about. I'm saying let us think. Let us give you the woman point of view. You give us the man
I
point.
don't want a
I'm
woman
just
or man
asking.
point of view. I don't care about that. That stuff
Tracy,
be false.
Tracy, do you believe that for real?
What?
That it's the other man fault?
No. I was joking.
Okay, all right.
Because let me tell you something. I believe in the sanctity of marriage. So I was not, well, I was an adulteress or whatever, only because my ex-husband left me. He divorced me, so but before I got divorced, I did get my boots knocked. I did. But the marriage was over. The marriage was over. Anyway, go ahead, Night Arm. I want to hear from you, darling. Thank you.
Um, Oh, BT, why you don't like is it Pastor Gino?
Cause he an antichrist. He antichrist.
He a what?
He's antichrist.
Hmm.
How
Geno
so?
Jennings, because he don't believe in the Trinity.
He do-
What's the difference, BT?
What the difference in what?
The Antichrist and he don't believe in the Trinity.
Okay, so according to the Bible, 1 John chapter 2, verse 22 says, the spirit of Antichrist is anyone who denies the Father and the Son. That is Antichrist. Well, the Father and Son is not the same person. They two distinct persons, but yet both are God. That's what scripture reveal when it comes to God. God is not one person. God is one being revealed in three persons. Father, Son, Spirit. All three in the Bible are called God. Jesus is called God, the Father is called God, and the Holy Spirit is called God. They make up the one true God, Yahweh Elohim. Elohim is the Hebrew word for God. The Him, H-I-M, that's in the plural. El is in God. So the one God is actually revealed in three distinct persons. He don't believe that. If you don't know that as a Christian, you're not a believer because you don't have a relationship with God. The true God is actually three distinct persons. All through the Bible, you see Father, Son, Spirit. You know what they'll say? I see it, but it's the same person. No, it's not the same person. When Jesus is talking to the Father, he's talking to someone else other than himself. When the Father sent his Son, he's sending his Son. He's not sending himself as the Son. He's sending someone distinct from him that accomplishing something he sent him to do. So when they say that's not true, that's Antichrist. Because you denied the relationship between the Father and Son, who's revealed by the Holy, who's revealed through the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit give you that understanding. So how could you have the Holy Spirit and you don't understand that? When that's the Holy Spirit job, is to reveal that to you. That's the purpose of the Holy Spirit. Everything in life is in the Trinity. For instance, man is create. God say, "Let us make man in our likeness, in our image." Well, what is the likeness of God? God's likeness is that he's three persons, one being three distinct persons. Well, it's three parts to man. Man is a spirit that has a soul that live in a body. So you made in God's likeness. You're not him, but you're in his likeness. And you have the image that the Son took on when he gave his life. So we made in the image of Christ with the likeness of God. That's facts. Then think about this. Earth is the third planet from the sun. Why? Because it's still testifying to the triune nature of God. God is a trinity. Earth is the third planet from the sun. Another thing, the Bible is in a trinity. From Genesis to Malachi is the Old Testament, where Father God decreed, revealing the Son and his purpose of what he had come to do, understood by the Spirit. Then the four Gospels is after Malachi: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, where the Son comes in the incarnation through the virgin birth to actually fulfill the things written about him in the Old Testament. Then from the book of Acts to Revelation, the Holy Spirit take over to actually establish the church, give the gift to the believers by which they are to be prosperous, and to actually seal them for eternal life. So the Bible itself is Father, Son, and Spirit. Everything is in a triune form. So when they go against that, that's Antichrist. And you teaching it like it's coming from God. That's Antichrist. So yeah, he's the Antichrist. And he'll only deceive people who don't know the truth. And that's why the Bible says your job to read the Bible to know the truth so you won't be deceived. So yes, he's Antichrist. And he's very arrogant when it comes to, if you listen to him talk, everything is me, 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 me. That was his whole thing about I this, I that. Like, boy, get out of here. That's why he won't debate a Christian who knows the word of God. Go ahead, sis.
I said I didn't know that, and thank you for telling me because I didn't know, and I always wonder why I never really kind of got into him like that, but now I know why. Thank you.
He an antichrist, man. That man is an antichrist. If you don't know that God is Father, Son, Spirit, and they three different persons, you ain't saved. I'm sorry. It don't look. Here's another reason how you know the Trinity is it. That's how you be saved. You have to repent to the Father, believing in His Son to receive the Holy Spirit. That's how you saved. That's the Trinity: Father, Son, Spirit. You can't have it no other way. That's how you saved. Other than that, you're not saved. Repent and believe on.
I can't hear you.
I think he froze.
Yeah,
That's
he
weird.
froze preaching. Look at that hand.
I could hear y'all.
I
Yeah,
see.
that's messed up. That it froze while he was preaching. That's crazy.
Yeah, for real.
We can
I
hear him
wanted to
on
hear
my
the word. I
phone.
was tearing up.
I can hear him on my phone.
You can?
Mhm.
That's weird because I
Oh,
couldn't hear him. Oh, he went out.
Oh, he gone.
You can?
uh-oh. So how we still up?
He might come back.
How we still up here?
Well, he ain't gone. This is how he exit.
Kiara said. Kiara
This is
Watts
how
said
he
the devil
exit.
said not today.
BT,
Terrible.
you know what? You got to love BT though. I be trying to get him to think another kind of way, not different, but just from a female point of view. I be trying to tell him these females, they ain't that nice. I'm a female, I know. They be thinking all kind of stuff. They be
Oh no,
scheming.
they are not nice.
I got a dark
I
side
learned that
too.
from an early age, and a lot of women are very wicked because they've been done very bad. So
No
they feel like,
excuse,
well,
but
everybody came for me, so I gotta. Yeah, it's not an excuse, but
and I do something different. I do something different, and
it,
I'm glad you're here, and you're in a safe space. I hate that happened to you,
What they be saying, what they used to say, I don't even trust my
but I'm
own
glad you're
shadow.
healing from it.
Didn't people used to say that? Was that
And I believe
Scarface or
everything
something?
happened for a reason. So I'm
Oh,
glad I'm here. I'm glad I met you guys, and it helps
I
Tracy's
me
so
remember.
further the
funny.
story.
Thank you, Tracy Hudson. Thank you.
Got you. Anyway,
Thank
I
you. I
know
mean,
BT fixing to go.
it could have been worse. I thank God.
She shall do
Well,
804
yeah,
boo.
God ain't gonna take you. He take you to it.
I
He'll
mean,
take you
yeah, I
through.
can't trust my shadow. I don't even trust myself. I pray.
And that's what I'm saying. They like I don't even trust
I
my
prayed
own
before I came up
shadow.
here.
And that's good. And I feel you on that. Don't trust myself. I feel you on that. I do.
Yeah.
I'm skeptical on everything. Just like
I trusted,
family in Pittsburgh. My family's in Pittsburgh, right?
Oh, what happened?
And no, they live in. I'm from Pittsburgh. I live in Texas, but they're beefing. My cousin, my first cousin, and my niece is beefing in Pittsburgh. I'm on oxygen. They call me and put me in the middle of it, and they ain't speaking to me. Both of them ain't speaking to me because they know I can't do nothing on this oxygen. Else I'll be on the
Mm.
flight to Pittsburgh. How they gonna call me and put me in the beef? I'm in Texas. Ain't that crazy?
You just gotta pray that kind of
Right.
negativity out of your
I think
life.
Battle Truth
Oh yeah, he out.
is Battle Truth still on?
Yeah, he's on because
He
we're
not
still on.
out. If he out, it would
Okay.
do. He'll
Well, we
put his
here.
little song on. Tracy, you know what he'll do.
Well, he'll be leaving in a minute. Watch. It will
Okay.
be getting the battle truth sign because he been up for a long time. You know he don't like to go that long. It's been enlightening though. It's been a good night.
Natalia said,
Yeah, that's me, Silver and Black
Natalia,
Media.
the church
There you go.
was 7-Day Adventist.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm in the
they
middle
were
of
just
a
all about money.
thunderstorm.
We can't hear you.
I'm in the middle
Ah,
of a
I
thunderstorm.
love
Just so
thunderstorm.
y'all know. You heard me?
where you
What was you saying about True?
where you at
I'm
where
in the
it's
middle of
raining?
a thunderstorm. I'm
Who,
in the
me?
middle of a
No, where you
thunderstorm, so
live
all
at?
my power just
Oh, I'm in
went.
Texas.
Oh, I'm in Milwaukee.
Finish what you were saying, Battle
You
True.
heard me?
So
Where
that
you
means it's
at?
coming down here now. That's why I asked. All right.
Like this was like all my
You in
power
New
just
York, right?
shut off. Like boom.
Who?
Nah.
Can y'all
Who
not
you
hear each
talking
other?
to?
Because
Oh,
y'all talking over each other.
I hear
Oh,
it
I can't
clear.
hear her.
Could you hear me, Night On?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So
Can
yeah,
y'all hear me?
my power had when I hear you,
I can hear
sis.
you. I can't hear
Yeah, I hear you.
nobody else.
You hear me? I hear you,
Okay.
sis. So Night Armor, why you asking me about Geno Jennings? You like him?
Well, I had watched him a couple of times. And I stopped watching him. And then my old neighbor was trying to get me to go back to start watching him. And then I remember you had brought him up a long time ago, so I was trying to remember to ask you.
Yeah, he antichrist. He won't have a debate with no Christian who know the word of God. He turned down them debates. They hate they hate if you challenge them to stand on what they believe, they gonna fail every time. So nah, he terrible.
So how do he? But he read from the Bible.
Everybody used the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Muslims use the Bible. Uh, Hebrew Israelites use the Bible. Catholics
Satanist.
use the Bible. Satan, yeah.
Yeah.
The Word of God the Bible is a history book. It's mankind history. Everybody come from Adam and Eve, so it gives you the whole story from Adam all the way up to where we at right now. But throughout the life of man, God is revealing Himself. He's showing you everything that's going to take place and what His Son going to do. So everybody take from the Bible. Everybody do. But that's why it's important for you to know it so nobody can't trick you. So nobody can't trick and deceive you. Trust me. So yeah.
But like I think I'm delayed, y'all.
No, you clear. We hear you.
You try to debate
Okay.
him,
So I
BT?
was gonna say,
Yeah. He didn't want it, he turned it down.
Oh, that'd be good.
No, it won't. It'll be an easy blowout. It'll be an easy blow. I'll take him to Isaiah 48 and just kill the whole conversation. Isaiah 48, verse 16 says, Jesus says, my Father and the Holy Spirit sent me. Okay, that's 3. That's before creation. Before creation was even created. My Father and the Holy Spirit sent me. That's what he said. So that's 3 persons.
what about I and the Father are one?
That's talking about the nature that they have that makes them God. They share the one nature that is God. Just like all of us is one in humanity. We one in humanity, but we different individuals. Like we have the same nature as humans, but we distinct in persons. So when he say my Father and I are one, he's talking about the nature they have by which they are God. The one nature that is God, the 3 persons have. That's what makes them God. I love questions. Just keeping it real. That's why I be telling people in the audience, look, long as they respectful, let them answer their questions. They could disagree too. This channel is called Battle Truth. So I have to defend that title. That's why I like to show y'all receipts. I'm gonna show you receipts. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Because I look at it as education too at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I be trying to say, look, these are celebrities. We the one kicking with each other. They don't kick it with us. We the one kicking with each other. Look, they gonna keep getting in trouble. Yeah, they stay in trouble.
The more you talk
they
about them, the more they
they
get paid.
look, they stay in look, and they stay in trouble. You heard, Papoose? I put up with your adultery for years. They gonna keep getting in trouble. All of them gonna keep. That's what comes with celebrities. That's why they big business for the internet. Celebrity news is big business for everybody because they're gonna stay in trouble. They're gonna stay in
Yeah.
trouble.
So, Battle Truth, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
So, you feel like with this whole Remy and Papoose thing, do you think that because they were in so much debt, this is all just like a domino effect of them panicking of losing everything?
Well, Papoose didn't panic. He didn't panic. And most men tend to not panic because they built for competition. Like if you know things about men, they always competitive. That's why they play video games a lot. You'd be like, well, notice women don't really like video games. Men always playing video games because they competitive. They always trying to fix things and they try not to uh like when things falling apart, they try not to panic. Like usually it's the man that got to calm you down. The man got to be like, it's gonna be okay, babe. But you like, no, I need this fixed now. You like, don't worry about it. I got you. Like, I done gotten to it so many times with women because of that. Like, I got you. Like, no, I need this done now. Like, girl, calm down. I
So,
got this, sweetheart. You know what I mean?
maybe
But
that
women
was
be
the
like, no,
problem.
see, you stalling and you procrastinating. I need to get this taken care of. So I think that's what she did. You know what I mean? Like
Because he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing as a
yeah.
man. He was just pawning jewelry and gambling
Uh,
and not
Well,
doing
he
what he
said
had
it.
to do.
He said it, sis. I can look. You see, I put it up there. I couldn't go against it. Look, if he said it, okay,
then
where's
it's
it at?
true.
Right here. What he say? Look.
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career or whatever that didn't pan out how you wanted to, has turned you into somebody else.
I can control anything in my life, but I did fall victim to gambling, going through that. I can admit that. But did you notice that there's no accountability with her? She never admit anything. I can admit that I fell victim to that. I caught a habit with that. But guess what? Anything I went through with the gambling, it never affected her.
It's a lie. It's
That
a
is a
gambling
lie.
problem. It's gonna
That,
always affect the home.
that don't
You know
even
what I
make no
mean?
sense. He's messing with their finances while they already in debt. That does affect her.
Right. But some people think that's not the case as long as you still got a roof over your head. And they don't even see how even when you have to even when you have to do cutbacks, that still affect the home. You know what I mean? So that matters. And then if you do got a gambling problem, you at the casinos long time, that's taken away from the family. That's taken away from the family too, your presence. So again, that's why I say I cover it in truth. I ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing for
Mm.
nobody. You get what I mean?
'Cause at the end of
He
the day, it's
wrong. He
still an
out of pocket.
addiction.
What you say, sis?
I said at the end of the day, it's still an addiction.
It
It's like,
definitely is.
being an alcoholic or, a crackhead or a heroin addict. He always
Hmm.
looking for a high, spending up money that he don't have. And
Right.
she's sitting back, thinking logically and looking at the numbers and saying, look, we at risk of losing everything. I got to do something. You're not reliable. You're not stepping up as a man.
Mm.
So, and that's another thing for me. I look at it at a point of view with her and um, Miss Hustle. Maybe that's what it was. It definitely wasn't personal. It was business for what I could see on Remy's part. But on the other girl's part, it was personal because she had invested too much in it emotionally. She even said it in the
Mm-hmm.
freestyle, like, oh, you was my sister. I got on the phone, I vented to you. I told everything. Well, then you stupid then because I don't
I
care
was
how close
loyal.
somebody tell you they're your friend. You don't never tell nobody all your business. That's number one. So
Mm.
that was a mistake on her part. You overshared. so she knew your weaknesses. So
You
she
don't think
played you.
it was personal? You just think it was business? You think it's business having sex with somebody that you didn't have to have sex with? You believe she
Listen,
really had to have sex with Easy the Black Album?
so if you look at it from a hustling standpoint, like listen, if I'm sitting back, I got a daughter, I got a reputation, I'm a rapper, I'm at risk of losing stuff. I have a husband who's unreliable. He has an addiction. He gambling up our money. He's so deep in, he pawning my jewelry. So she looking at her options that's around her. And
That's
she's
not
like,
what I
listen,
asked you. I said, you don't think it's personal having sex with somebody?
I
Not for
mean,
everybody.
not for everybody, but there's
In her
always a soul tie
situation, in
there.
this situation, was it personal when she had sex with Easy the Black Album?
No,
Was
I
it
think it
personal?
was business. I don't think she really
So
had
you think
feelings for
she
him like
had to
that.
have? So you believe she had to have sex with Easy?
Yeah.
She probably felt like having sex with him would make it easier to manipulate him.
Ain't that
Probably.
what Smack basically
Y'all
said?
funny.
BT.
I'm not trying. I'm just keeping it real.
That's
And
crazy.
just like some men get with women and they use women to get ahead and they use it through
You
sex.
don't have to have sex with. She didn't have to have sex with him. She wanted
BT,
to have
ain't
sex
that what
with him.
Smack basically said? Like the reason why she was able to actually get him is because she could give him something that he couldn't.
She still could have gave him something he couldn't because
What?
she got connections in the music industry and he wanted to be a rapper. So
And
all she
she
had to
wanted
do was get him in the door that he wanted to get in so that he can have his shot. You had to open up your legs for that.
she
She
didn't
connected
have
with
to,
big
but
stars.
probably in a moment she probably felt like it was necessary.
Okay, if that's how you view things, but I don't view them like
Okay.
that. You have a right to think and feel that way if that's how you have to feel. But it was personal. It was personal because you married and you have a husband and you have children. So the moment you open your legs to another man outside of your husband, and while your husband with the baby, while you out with this dude for 4 5 days, and you got a 2-year-old baby at home, that's very personal. That's very personal.
He seems like he was having difficulty leading in a marriage. And as a
What they
man,
got
as
to
a
do with
husband,
her
you should
opening
be
her
leading.
legs? What they have to do with her opening her
Did she
legs to
have to
another
open
man?
her legs? I mean, absolutely not. I would never. I'm a
Okay.
married woman. I would never tell her. I would never say for any woman to step outside of their marriage.
Okay.
But we also don't live in the spotlight. You know what I mean? We don't.
And that's
Our
even
whole
more of a
life is
reason
not
why
on
she should.
display.
That's more of a reason why she shouldn't have opened her legs because you is in the spotlight. And just like when it got found out, look at how it hurt her. That's another reason why you don't do it because you know you under that microscope. Because you know you under it.
What if
And then your son caught a murder charge behind this. You got a son in jail facing murder, maybe gonna be locked up for the rest of his life behind these actions. So it's like it is personal because it struck personally at your home. It struck personally at your home.
I mean,
She
as
didn't
far
have
as
to have sex with Easy. She could have just been like, look, he already not getting nothing for the URL. I'm going to pay you for real. They not really paying you. I'm gonna pay you for real. And I know you want to be a rapper. You know I'm with Fat Joe now. You know they got I'm introduce you to brothers like them too. I don't have to have sex with you. You think he was gonna turn that down? He already ain't getting nothing. He already ain't getting nothing. I ain't gotta open my leg to you.
I mean, she
Come with
didn't
me,
have
and I'm
to.
gonna
I
help
don't
you
think it
out in
was
your career.
personal though. I don't think it was like as deep as emotions as everybody see it as. I don't think she was that emotionally invested in it. That's what I mean by
How you
personal.
not having sex with somebody, giving them head and stuff, and you're not emotionally invested in that? You
How
People
you
think
know
say
she was doing
people
that?
because that
yeah, I'm
comes with
like, wait,
sex?
what?
Because that comes with
BT, you
sex.
really need to stop. You need to
Yeah,
stop.
wait,
She been
what?
having sex with that dude for 4 years. You don't think he got no
So
head? Like, come
nobody
on,
on this
is you
channel
being
is
realistic?
Yeah, I am being realistic because everybody
All
don't
right.
be doing that.
all right. So BT,
Everybody
let
don't
me
do
ask you
that, even
something.
though
No.
she on her music saying she do it. So now
So
she don't do it.
Battle Truth.
She
So
have
you never,
songs. She have songs talking about this what she do. So now she don't do it.
so Battle Truth. You never
Some
had
people
sex
picking
with a
some
woman
people
and
pick
didn't
and
have feelings for
choose.
her.
Some people pick and choose who they do that stuff with. Battle True.
Yeah,
They
we
don't
don't
do it
know
with
what she's
She have
everybody.
doing,
a
but
house. She have a house with this man. What are you
So
talking about?
Oh, you talking about
no,
Papoose?
wait.
I'm
Battle
talking
Truth, I
about
got a
Remy and
question.
Easy have a house together.
What?
yeah,
Whoa. Hold the phone. Whoa, what? Huh?
They have
Huh?
a house. They have a house together.
Battle
Oh
True.
yeah.
That does not
Oh
mean.
yeah.
So what? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
she
That
got
does not
one.
mean
Yeah.
that she performed
Yeah.
It's
oral
plenty
because
of
they had a
men
house
out here
together.
living with
Man,
women
you
right
crazy.
now that they
Oh,
have no feelings for just to have a roof over their head. Come on, like
Oh.
that is
I'm not finna argue that. I'm gonna let y'all believe whatever you want to believe. Right? You right. She didn't. She didn't give him no head. She just gave him some sex.
but we don't
She
know
just gave him
if she
some
gave
sex.
him head,
She just
it's a
gave him some sex for the
possibility. It's a
past 4 years.
possibility.
She just
Is
gave him
it?
sex
So
for the
you saying?
past 4
So
years.
are you saying everybody who had? So are you saying everybody who has sex is personal?
No, because that's
Yeah,
not
it's
true.
personal. It's
No, I'm
definitely
asking
personal.
BT.
Yes, everybody who has sex with somebody is personal. Yes, it's
So every
personal.
person you've had
Why do you
sex with,
believe that?
BT, you was emotionally invested in.
Because you personally giving your body and you will be held accountable for it. So yes, it's personal. You can go to hell for it, correct? Can you go
Yeah.
to hell for it?
Now
Then it's
that I did
personal.
say there's a
Do
soul
do
tie there
God do
with every
God think it's
person you
personal? Do God think it's personal?
Why you gotta take it that far,
Because it's
BT?
the truth. I'm gonna stay on the truth. Night
No,
armor.
you trying no.
Night armor. I'm gonna keep. What you want me to phony kick it with you? You asked
So
me a
every
question.
so
How is
every
it not personal if I'm giving my personal
so
body?
everybody you had sex with, you perform oral sex on them?
I would
That
hope
wasn't
not.
the question. You said is sex personal. That's the question you asked.
I
You
would
asked was
hope
sex
not.
personally. You didn't ask me did I ever gave
Okay,
oral sex to everybody I had sex with.
I don't
The
think it's
question
personal
was
every time. I don't think it's personal.
how sex is not personal and you getting naked and
Because
opening up your leg.
some people have agendas and motives when they do that kind of stuff sometimes, BT.
It's still personal because you giving your person. Like, come on, what are we doing here?
Okay, I think I think we're looking at two different perspectives of like
I
what
thought they
personal
broke up.
is. Because we're saying personal as is emotionally involved. You mean personal
Yeah,
as long as you're giving your body to someone that makes it personal.
Why y'all giving
yeah.
Battlefield a headache?
You still involved emotionally when you having sex.
No,
What
you're
part?
not.
Okay,
Not
what part?
always.
First of all, emotions is feelings. You mean to tell me you having sex without emotions?
Sometimes you just be doing something just to be doing something.
But do it come with emotions?
No,
It
Eventually,
comes
not
with
yes.
always.
not all
Okay.
the time. Sometimes it's just love.
That's a lie. Pain is emotional. Pleasure is emotional. Not wanting to do it is emotional. Like, come on, like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, okay. I have to be for me. I have to be attracted to someone. I have to have preconceived notions and thoughts and imagine me doing something to somebody before I do it. So yes, you do have some type of emotional connection going on there most
I
of the
have
time.
one other question for BT because he look like he gets stressed out every time I say something. But I have another
I
He
question.
all
no,
right.
I'm
He
not
all
stressed
right.
out. I love the questions. I
I
just be
have one more
surprised
question
at
as
some
a
of the
man
answers. Like,
because
But
I
you ain't
got
got to be
three.
doing all them facial expressions,
Yeah,
hand movements, putting your fingers all on your heads and all that
because
kind of
look,
stuff, BT.
because that's how I humble myself. I'm humbling myself like,
so as a man, BT, because I got three brothers, and I've heard men say this plenty of times. Y'all never be physically attracted to a woman, have sex with them, and then afterwards you don't feel nothing for them. You don't talk to them no more. It's a total disconnect there.
Yes.
okay. Now you're talking about feelings that still have to do. Okay, maybe when y'all ask questions, you have to go a little bit more in depth of what you mean. When you say without emotion, that's impossible because everything is emotions.
No, it's
Either you
not.
happy. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, what's the definition of emotions?
I can sleep with somebody. I don't have to have no emotions for them
What
afterwards.
okay, what do
I
you
can move
feel?
on and never see them again and
Okay.
not even care.
What do you feel while you having sex with that person?
It depends on the situation.
No, you're gonna have a feeling regardless, whether it's happy, whether it's sad, whether it's pleasure, whether it's
Yeah,
excitement.
I'm saying in that moment, and then
Then that's called emotions.
couple of minutes, it's gonna feel good. But after
Night
that, then it's
armor.
gonna be
Night armor.
back to
That's
life.
called
Like who
night
cares?
armor. That's called
What?
emotions.
What?
That's
Stop
called
cutting me off
emotions.
too. What?
That's called emotions.
And Clinton is
Okay,
like
but
it,
I'm
yeah.
saying, and then afterwards, like the next day, like I don't care.
That's still emotions.
But it's not personal.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but it's not personal.
Okay. It is personal.
No, it's not personal because
Did
I
you
don't care.
did you give your personal body? Did you give your personal body?
Some of it.
Then it's personal.
Okay. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, what do we call our intimate spots? Private parts.
Exactly. Exactly.
Some that
I
feel
don't
good.
think
Some
she
that
was
feel
that.
good for a
And
couple of
that's
seconds.
still emotions. Feel
I
good
don't think she's that
emotions.
emotionally involved in that
Emotions
man
make
like
you cry
that.
sometimes.
Emotions. You still dealing with look, everything have to do with emotions. Everything you do, you dealing in emotions. Whether you eating, whether you sleeping, whether you smiling, whether you crying, whether you sexing, whether you feel like it, whether you not doing, you still got to attach emotions to it. That's called your soul.
But
Well,
some
I
people,
would
okay,
say,
but some people do stuff for they have agendas and things like that. Is what we saying, BC.
yeah, Remy Ma
Okay.
definitely had an agenda for sleeping with that little boy, and
Right.
love had nothing to do with it. It was I
At
don't want to
all.
lose all my stuff, so I got to resort to some stuff right now, and
Love had nothing to do with it.
I don't think she was in love with that little boy. I don't believe
We
that.
know it wasn't love. She didn't care. She did it for a reason, for business.
She dropped him too easy for it to be love.
She dropped them too easy. She dropped them 4 years later. 4 years later, she dropped them too easy.
Her money up. She getting some of her bills paid
That's a
off.
whole.
She no
That's a
longer
whole
need him
marriage.
anymore.
That's,
She has no need for him anymore.
listen,
The
I need
same
to hear
reason
this
why Pap
again.
is
I need
with
to hear.
Clarissa.
Yeah, Pat about to leave her too. She ain't got no need for her no more.
It's business. It's business.
For sure.
Right, they're just doing it for business. Nothing in
That's
person.
why he ain't no. And
They really don't like it. They really don't like it. They really just want to be bashed for just
and Pap don't
all
even
these
want to give
years.
her a Pap don't even want to give her a pet kiss.
I mean, whether we talking about them, whether you saying good or bad, they winning. Either way, they gonna win.
Who winning?
Who
I think.
winning?
I
I feel
think they
like
all
they
losing.
all getting a little something out of it.
Losing.
Everybody wrong, but everybody getting a little something out of it. So everybody's playing their parts. I'm telling you, they all wrong,
Oh
but
my
they all getting a
gosh.
little something out of it.
I want
So
them to
who you
win, but
think?
right now they losing.
I
Right,
don't think
all
they
of them losing. I
winning.
don't see not one. That's why, man, who winning?
Man,
Who
I don't see
won?
none of. I don't see none of them winning.
The scandal is greater than any accomplishment they ever accomplished.
So if you look at it from accomplishments on that standpoint, the one who's losing the most right now would be Clarissa because she's so early in her career at 31 years old. So she's tarnishing her reputation before she even have an opportunity to build a solid one.
I don't agree to that.
But she's done that on her own. She's done her own damage.
I don't agree to that.
Oh,
I don't
BC,
agree.
BC, we
I
can
don't. I
agree to
don't.
disagree. We can agree
Yeah,
to disagree.
we doing it.
BC.
We
And
doing it now. So
I'm gonna
so
say
I can
why
have
I'm
my
saying this
say too.
about Clarissa is because I feel like she can't get brand deals because of she's too
Who's
impulsive.
house beeping?
That's my. I told you my power thing. When
Oh,
that's my
She's
security
too
system.
impulsive. Like she could have been with Pat Poose behind the scenes and kept her relationship completely quiet. She didn't have to be seen with him. She didn't have to do all this hooting and hollering and all the stuff she's doing. And the backlash probably would have been a little smaller than what it
thank
is.
you, Lovejoy 87.
Oh, okay, now think about this. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You said she lost the most. Now we gonna agree to disagree because I'm gonna let you have. That's what you believe.
No, you
I
said as
be,
far as
I
accomplishments. I said if
believe
we look at it
differently.
like that, as accomplishments, I feel like Clarissa is going to take the biggest loss. Can she do a 360 and clean up her act? She definitely can. I think she's waking up to that right now. That's why we haven't really been hearing from her. She
She ain't
has to
woke up to
learn
nothing.
how to
I disagree.
keep her mouth
I
closed.
disagree.
She definitely needs to learn her biggest issue is her mouth. She talks too much. She talks too much. And she
I think
doesn't
the
have the
biggest loser is going to be
guidance.
Papoose. I think
Oh,
the biggest loser is going
Papoose.
to be Papoose. Yeah.
Papoose don't got nothing to lose. He
He,
has nothing to
stop
lose.
it. You know what? You know
don't
what?
even
He
got a
do.
solid career.
He has a
What he
daughter.
got to lose?
He has that to lose, the relationship with that and how she sees him. I think he's gonna lose out. He lost the
No.
most.
He's losing the least out of the situation.
Stop
Clarissa's
it.
losing the most. I feel like she's losing the most. She's a 2-time Olympian. She
Yeah,
has
but her
so much
division is
going for
swept.
herself.
You know what?
Crazy. Yeah.
She has so much going for
Look at Bad
herself.
and Truth about something about her division.
Right, she already told you. She told you
Listen, okay,
like
I see what you mean. Like she,
I mean, did she fight in every division?
no,
I
she
mean,
didn't
she
fight
don't
in
got no
every
choice to go
division.
down now. That's why she's allegedly losing weight to go down, and so she'll have more competition.
She said she only going down to 160.
And a lot of women don't want to fight her because of the stuff she say.
That'll be a reason to fight you because of what you say. If I know I could beat you, I want to shut you up.
yeah,
But let's
Shut
get
who
back.
up?
Let the person who talked crazy.
Cause it
Let's get
works
back to
more for men than it
who
does
you
for women.
believe lost the most. I don't believe Clarissa lost the most. Clarissa ain't even got no kids. How she lose
What
the most
kids
when she
got
ain't
to
even
do with it?
a
nope.
lot. A lot when you comparing who lost the
She not
most
there.
between Remy Papoose, Clarissa Shields, and Easy to Block Out. A lot. That's one of the ways how you know she didn't lose more than them. She ain't got no kids. And she ain't married. They got children. They have children. Remy lost the son behind this scandal. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
keep on forgetting
Yeah,
that.
Mm.
She have a son locked
yeah.
up for murder who may be gone for the rest of his life for robbing and sticking people up during the time this scandal been taking place.
Mm-hmm.
It's been going on for 4 years. 4 years.
That's a huge loss.
That's a very huge loss. On top of her daughter going through a psychological problem because her daddy's no longer there, who is known to pick her up and take her home from school every morning and afternoon.
And his son.
Um,
And his son.
That's very problematic when you dealing with
that's
a
a
child
choice on
who's
Papoose
2, 3,
part. He
4.
should be more involved in their life if that's the case.
Oh my gosh.
But
I
with
got
them
two
going through
kids,
what
and
but
not
with
being
them going
present
through
in your
what they
kid's life
going
is a
through, they
choice.
not
Guys,
focus on what they need to what they should have been really focused on, and that's their marriage and their kids, their family, and staying together.
I'm just saying, I got two kids, so I can say, and I'm married. I can say this. If you're not present in your kid's life, that is a choice. That is a lifestyle choice. It don't have nothing to do with that a marriage not working, being separated, being divorced, because right now they're separated.
That's not true. That's not
It's
true.
it is a choice.
No, it's not. That's not true. I'm in a
What's
custody battle
preventing him
right
from
now for
being in
my
his
daughter because the mama trying to hold my daughter from me because
that's
she jealous
different
and
though.
mad at the thing. No, you said it's a choice. That's not really true. You know how many people hold, you know how many, let's just keep it real. A lot of women literally hold their children from their fathers sometimes. I done been through
And
this many
and
times.
BC,
Many
I'm
times.
sorry that's happening because that's horrible, but on your that's the mother's choice to make it difficult on you and not
You
allowing
said
you to
it's a
see the
father's
child.
choice to not be involved in his child life. We know. Come on, let's not play these games. And you're a woman, so you understand this. You don't know women that purposely held their children against the fathers as a
I
result of them not being there.
I'm gonna be straight up honest. Yeah, some women do that,
Okay,
but me
thank you, sis.
personally, I
Thank you.
I don't I don't do that. No,
Yeah,
no, I don't
thank
So
let
you.
my
why don't
feelings
them?
get
Why how come
involved
the
with that.
man won't go and be there then?
I mean, but is it a known
Could you
fact that
force
Remy's not
yourself in
allowing him to
somebody's
see the
house?
child?
He said it.
That she's not allowing him to see his daughter?
He said it.
Yeah, yeah, he did. I do
That
remember him
man
saying
ain't
that.
making that up. That man ain't making that up. Come
I
on,
thought
man.
he spent the holidays
Look,
with
Easy the
the
Black
golden
Captain was
child.
actually bragging about it. I'm glad that nigga alone. We've been trying to get him up out of the house. I'm like, what? What did
That's
dude just
magnitude
say?
shit you be talking.
He
Dude said
gave.
that. He actually literally said that. Like,
Well,
you
you
know
need
what
to
I mean?
knock him out
And
again.
I'm talking about he bragging about it all on the live, laughing and he ha ha. And I'm like, Wow. Man, I wish I could play some of this stuff. He be flagging people though. He
Yeah,
don't
he
like when
do
you
do
call
that.
him out, man.
Yeah, easy gonna
He
flag
terrible.
you.
He terrible, man.
So do y'all think that he really do y'all think that Easy really thought that him and Remy was gonna last the lifelong distance and get
Yeah,
married?
he thought that.
He thought she really liked him. Yes, he
Yeah, he
did.
thought
He
that.
actually thought that. He really believed
Oh
that.
wow.
She
Okay.
played that little boy.
He
And
really
then she
believed.
promised him or gave him or gave her the word or something.
Yep. Yep. That's another reason why he feel bad right now. You know, but that's on him. He should have known. He should have known.
Yeah.
Anybody know when you're dealing with Remy and Pap, that's not a smart thing to do.
Oh.
It's not a smart thing to do.
For real.
That's not smart to do. No woman in her right mind would want a relationship with Papoose, and no man should want a relationship with Remy Ma. They everybody know that's who you get with them. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
They known for being a couple. They known for being
Right.
a couple.
I wouldn't mess with
Come
Pap
on,
right
man.
now. Like,
No.
please.
You can't take that
He
serious.
just gets on
Ain't
my
no way you
nerves.
could take that serious. You can't take that serious.
I mean, yeah, because they're married. Number one. So that was
Yeah,
dumb.
but everybody know them for being married. I'm not finna compete with that. You done been with this woman for 20 years. I can't compete with that.
No.
And he for sure he's in love with his wife.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Let Clarissa tell it. That's
Yeah.
my man, my man, my man.
And
My
she
man,
crazy about
my
him too. Look, they not divorced, y'all. It's been 2 years. They not divorced. That says a lot. I don't know a woman. I don't know a woman that want to stay with a man who she don't want to be with no more. You still married to him? No.
You can tell, and you actually can tell the difference if a man is with somebody else or like somebody else more, but they still come around you. You can tell the difference.
Absolutely. As a woman, you could feel that disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Man, when you see how different he is around Clarissa Shields than when he with his wife, it's entire. He is so natural around her. Like
Mm-hmm.
around, it's just natural. He have a natural smile, a natural laugh,
Comfortable.
very comfortable. You know what I mean? I'm talking about happy on camera. He be around Clarissa. He be like, he do not want
Yeah.
to be in the camera. He do not want to.
Doing
He
that
don't.
Yeah.
fake, he be doing that fake dumb laugh.
That
Yeah.
stuff.
And he
Yeah.
laugh at her sometimes straight to her face. That's why I be
That
like,
Vlad TV interview stuff. Oh my gosh, she took so many shots at her. Like, girl, how you don't see
did you see
this?
that picture he posted of her and he laughed? Ooh. I said, I hope she knock him out when he get back to her house, laughing
She
at
said,
that
she
picture.
said, no, she said, my man honored me on the lad on
He
the
laughed at her when she
interview.
had on that red lipstick, and I
Is that
was
is
upset
that
then. I was like,
the one where he posted her picture on his story?
he poked at that picture that 50 Cent posted, and honestly, out of the whole 50 Cent thing with Clarissa, I was like, he low key was trying to warn you. Nobody else was saying nothing.
First of all, she should have listened to Remy. Hold on, what you mean? He done called me ugly, and he always saying he gonna be my manager. That's
And I
enough
really
for
don't
me.
think that girl is ugly. I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. I don't really think she's ugly.
See, when you
I
don't
think
think, she probably didn't think she looked that bad.
No, but he said no. But this was in the beginning before it even got far. Like, so
Right.
she should
yeah.
have left in.
He was just being a man. You know when they start getting caught, I'm not even attracted to her. She ugly. She too tall. She too fat. When you say that, that's when you really gotta question it.
No, I really believe. No, he's saying that to Remy. I really believe him.
That he thinks she ugly.
Yeah,
Well, then he must be hitting it from the back then, because you having sex with her on the regular, allegedly.
I don't think that either. That's why she relocated Tony Rich to Atlanta.
Right. I don't know.
Right.
804 Boots. What do you mean when you say Battle Truth? Go look at their picture on Papoose. I mean, go look at their picture on Papoose Instagram page. Is you talking about this picture right here?
He posted something new.
Cause I'm on his page right now. This is what I see.
And I wish she had stopped wearing them blonde wigs, looking like Thomas Jefferson or the
She
people
said
back
she
in the
Those
looked
are
like
day.
fake. She
braids.
said she looked like
Those ain't
Faith
those boho
Evans.
braids.
No, she looked like the people who used to wear them wigs when they used to have to go to court back in the day. That's what she looked like. Slash, looked like a mop head.
Well, she from a small town, so you know, she needs a.
You know what compliments her?
This dude comment up here is funny. This dude comment right here is
Date
funny.
night with our queen.
Up on the
You so fake.
You see what he told us?
Oh, bro.
And after that, after he posts this, he probably said, "Give me 20,000 so I can go, you know, play some."
He said,
gamble some money away.
my ninja at Pep cut the shit, my G." That's crazy.
And then he talking about how he always looked at fly. Like, I never really thought that Pat looked at fly.
I don't be liking comments like this, right? Like this girl right here giving.
I'm low-key jealous.
I don't
jealous
give Claressa no energy like
value
that.
Of a man who doesn't respect you. Why would you
And
be
that's
jealous
why
of that?
That's why she be saying y'all jealous of her and her. Oh my gosh.
And that's what I say. She talked too much. Cause why would you? I've read comments on reading, and I've seen things the way she talks to certain women. Shut up, you bullheaded. Shut up, you ugly. Shut up, you broke. This. I'm like, why you messing up your own reputation by doing things like that?
She talking about herself. She
Sister.
ugly, she bald headed, and she ain't broke, but
Like,
she ain't
why are
all
you
rich.
talking to these women like that?
Sis said Pap need more casino chips.
Exactly.
I think Claressa will look better. I think Claressa will look better if she got a Toni Braxton haircut and used her own hair.
I just see so much potential wasted.
Why you
when I look
laughing?
at her. Like, what was you thinking? Pat needs more casino.
Because I'm trying to imagine it.
You don't think so?
I saw her real hair. Trust me.
That's why I said the Toni Braxton, because Toni Braxton's hairstyle be real short.
You gonna need a just for me to get a Toni Braxton hairstyle.
Slicking it down.
Yes.
The choice.
I think she'll look cute.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, y'all. I'm 5 hours in, man.
That poor girl. I just feel so sorry for her. 5 hours. Ooh,
yes.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Tryna be no hero, but I take a million way to rock. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. To murder and prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's legal, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion.